Hello and welcome, Chatfish, to more of this game you paid for. I don't know why you paid for more of it, but you did. So here we are.
It's about the experience, Kyle.
Experience.
So, Kyle, have you seen any place that's, like, normal yet?
No.
Or has just everything been
Random.
fantastical?
It's like we're teleporting to every place that has ever been in any Dragon Age game.
All the end game places, I'll be honest. Like, nothing normal, nothing like Denerim.
Alright, we're gonna do
Yeah,
a
like, at
companion
this
quest.
point, a slum would be awesome.
Something
It's standard.
boring
Just,
would
just
be
seeing
nice.
a slum. Just a slum would be so out of the ordinary for this game that would be the memorable thing, because everything else, it's so samey and forgettable, because everything has to be this grand vista.
Yep, Grand Vista. But the biggest problem is that it all feels like it doesn't matter, because when you look at like the minimap, it's just like everything is just a straight line. Just a series of hollow corridors. And the thing is, Mass Effect has a similar level design when it comes to it, if you actually look at like bigger level blown-ups of it. But the combat encounters are a bit more open in design. But the other thing is that with Mass Effect is that you don't... The worlds are so more interesting because it's not this over the top all the time. Like when you go to Ilos, Ilos is cool because it's like a series of giant skyscrapers with mega highways, you know? This is just like generic. I don't even know what the fuck to say about this. Beyond it, just
Everything
generic.
is just like this. Everything feels like this.
A fucking skeletal creature river boating you across the abyss. Like, that should be special, but no.
It's
When
normal.
everything is this spectacular, then nothing is.
Honestly, The Incredibles teaches a valuable lesson. If everyone's super, then no one is.
Yeah, so we should kill all superheroes. Thank you, Syndrome.
Watch yourself.
Thank you, Central. It's like making all of our abilities super flashy. If all of our abilities and attack animations are super flashy, then none of them are. Because it's just becoming visual noise and vomit.
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
Also, thank you, Harley, for the membership.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
It's also the same issue with the sign from Dragon Age 2. I'll bring up a quote from one of the people. I don't remember if it was a design or whatever. It was like, you press a button, something awesome has to happen.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember
something
that.
awesome. Yeah, it's like, okay, well now nothing also happens, because every time you press the button, it's like, wow, it's a big spectacle.
Some
Wow,
moron
press
said
W
that
to move forward, wow.
Just like flips and shit.
Your special
Every
ability
button's
is
in the
now
fucking... Every
another
button kicks
fucking
them.
flashing light.
Every button in the game is just a kickflip or fucking skate 3.
No abilities look cool because they're all just really flashy lights.
They are. This is the problem. Even Inquisition had this problem.
I think Inquisition was far more dull of a game.
It was just an MMO.
A failed one.
A canceled MMO, yep.
Tarantine says, is it not called visual clutter? Not exactly what we're talking about. Visual clutter is just when there's just stuff on the screen. We're talking about the specific design of making abilities stand out. The thing is, every ability stands out, so none of them do. More like visual fatigue.
Yeah. Like, it's just too much noise going on. My eyes gloss over. If you look at any types of real war footage, it's never like that. Or combat footage. Like, that's just giving a job. The series of autistic
Like,
noises.
the only reason I could tell that was kind of a special ability because it looked like it animation locked you.
Hey, Dave. You're correct there.
That was the only reason.
They're gone. The fade Terramat. Revenant. What's left is its essence.
Oh my god. I'll give you-
Better get this where it's needed.
You know how there's like tech geek gobbledygook? This is fantasy gobbledygook.
Like, look at this chest, by the way. Every chest is like super gold and ornate. Every time there's a climbing puzzle. See,
But hold up, Kyle. This chest had something special. It had a unique item, so I think that's a very poor example because that chest was clearly special.
yeah, but the other chests are like that too.
Yeah,
They're all like an ornate as fuck.
it's just kind of funny how it just a little bit harmed your point by giving you a unique item rather than just some generic
Frying things
Yeah, but
in
they,
the
item.
kitchen
they
last
all
night
give me like unique items, and they're all boring.
at 4 in the morning.
They're
I
all.
don't give you that.
Got any more
They may be all boring.
fried things?
I don't know. My inventory's filling up with garbage, so I just don't really know how to feel about any of it
Do
anymore.
you even have a inventory limit?
Common. See, these aren't unique items, Kyle. They're just common items.
But yeah, also, have we found a use for gold at all? 'Cause you haven't bought
Yes.
anything.
Tops.
You can buy like props to look at.
Oh. That's extremely useless.
Well, you wanted it to do something, right? You wanted it to.
Like they were giving you gold, and I was like, okay, what is it used for? Because half of your upgrades in the original game was just was bought with gold.
Welcome to Stream Cons, guy. But yeah, my big problem is that they also originally when I played Resident Evil 4, the remake, I really enjoyed that, and I didn't really mind the yellow
Hold up,
paint
hold
stuff.
up, Kyle.
Hold on. Oh, let me finish.
More importantly,
No.
no, more importantly, what the fuck is that hat?
It's the worst.
I need
hat.
to look at it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to yellow paint.
So they did yellow paint to mark interactable things, and I was like, okay, like the game was fun, so I kind of looked past it, you know. It was a little comical because everything had yellow paint, and it kind of took you out of it a bit, but I could get past it because the game was actually fun. Here they do the same thing. It's yellow glow, except, and the problem with yellow glow is it's like it becomes bad because there are better ways to do this in game. See, look at this super ornate chest. Fucking bunch of stuff. I don't care.
Common.
None of it matters to Kib at all. But like, they do this fucking thing, right? And in older games, Bubbles knows this because I talk about it all the time. Because one of the biggest things I learned from like talking to fellow game developers was discussing and learning more about light design as a kid. Light design used to be the earlier method of how to guide players just to go where they would want them to go. Now, light design is more than just having a light bulb shine on something where you're supposed to go. It's normally making it so that the world itself is sort of funnels the player to this one idea or location visually by making points
This
of
game does
interest
that
around.
too.
This game is just a tunnel.
Yes, exactly. It's very linear.
It's a funnel tube.
That's the wrong way to do
Like,
it.
"Eh." And so I feel like I'm just going down a tube towards content is what it feels like in this.
Half-Life 2 is very good at that. You pretty much never feel lost, even if you have an open area. The game always gives you some indication of something to walk towards. Either something big. That could be all you need.
Yep,
oh look,
points of
there's
interest,
a big
like
thing over there.
Large barn, and it's like you don't even have to stop at that barn, but there's a lot of stuff in there. And so you were incentivized to explore. You weren't like forced to explore.
It was also a fun game, so it had that going for it.
Half-Life 2 was very fun when it launched.
Yeah. But Half-Life 2 is also... It's one of those games that should generally be held up as an example on how to do game design when it comes to environmental stuff. Because remember that Valve play tested their games with the dumbest people you could possibly find. But they never went with the yellow paint route.
That's true.
They built everything into environments, so even the dumbest people could find the way. Except, unless YouTubers can't, but I think even you could can.
Even Kib could. Yeah.
Even Kib was able to solve this puzzle, chat. Even Kib.
Even Kib could do it.
I feel like that was the entirety of the fucking Portal streams.
The only puzzles I haven't been able to solve in this game so far is ones that require a bit more effort than I want to put in. Like there was one where it wanted me to like match these three things, but I needed to go and find where these where three symbols were to make it mirror it. But I just could not be fucked to backtrack to look for it, so I just went fuck it and went forward.
That's what I like to call a waste of time puzzle. They,
So
like,
I'm not
go for the
backtracking.
level again.
Yeah.
To look at where everything's. You're wasting my time. You're doing.
Like chat, why
Instead
can't
of
we
being
play
clever and
Helldivers
having
2?
me put things together,
you gotta do
you're
this?
wasting my time.
We could have played Monster Hunter beta, which is really fun. It looks really fun. We could have played Helldivers 2. There's a new fucking Warbond with new gear and weapons. There's a new Forever Winter update with new stuff there. But no, we have to play more fucking piece of shit Dragon Age Veilguard. Because
You don't have to
a
see it,
handful of
looks-
them thought it was funny, and all it takes is a handful of people to donate for something, and it'll happen. If the majority would actually do so, then we wouldn't be here, Chad. We wouldn't be suffering every day. That's my TED Talk. Or in this case, Kib Talk. Because, you know, I'm not Ted, I'm Kib.
I know why it's called that.
I know, it's a fucking joke. Damn it.
Kib talk.
Wheelie.
They recycle a lot of
condescend to
sets.
us
So
about
this is the
meaning.
Qunari level, by the way. We're introduced to the fire-breathing Qunari. And yeah, she's a fire-breathing Qunari.
There's more to her than meets the eye. Now, the irritating thing is, speaking of Koreans, have they not gotten a lot of the negative reviews deleted since it's now mostly positive? Yes.
I can't edit my review anymore for some reason. I'm not. I think you can find
see
it.
your review.
Check. They might have deleted it.
I think I checked today and I think it's gone.
Several-
Though that's entirely understandable since you're shilling your stream.
Yeah, and I do it again.
Actually do it again. Yeah.
I think if
there's
they
no review
delete my
kits, you can do
review,
it again.
I think I can't. It wouldn't matter if I rewrote it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing yours, and friend reviews always appear at the top.
Okay, so they did censor my review. Fair enough. I'm not even surprised. Oh, I did hear that they've been deleting every negative review they possibly can.
I mean, there's still 1,000 negative reviews. There's 4,000 positive somehow.
Maybe the slop? I like the slop.
I think
too.
the reality is that most people who are smart didn't buy this game. The only reason why I did was because it's stream material. If I wasn't a streamer, I have absolutely no goddamn reason to play this piece of shit game. But because this is my profession, I almost smiled just saying that word. Profession.
Well, let's
You
put it
play
into
video
perspective, right?
Yeah.
What was the peak of this game's player base? What,
70,000?
60,000?
About 70,000. How's the game
Monster
holding
Hunter
up now?
Wilds beta
Oh, go ahead.
had a player count of 400. That's a
Now,
beta.
bear in mind, that's Dragon Age Veilguard's launch day. How is the player base going to hold up this weekend?
Let me look
Because
at
Friday
Dragon
and
Age.
this weekend, we should see... It should, even if the game is bad, Dragon Age Veilguard should eclipse the 70,000 player count easily.
It's
it should
still
at
at
least-
68,000.
It should at least reach 100,000 minimum. Minimum. That's minimum. It should probably reach 130 to 120,000.
Now, Janos and his 25 PLNs. Kib, watch the scene with Kunari and her mother, and then from DAO with Morgan and her mother side by side. And cry for me, SF in M7 till he lives.
I mean, we're getting there. We're doing the quest for the Qunari bullshit.
You don't need to see a side by side to know that
When we were at that
riding
market,
taking a dip.
the lady selling ribbons was into you.
Smell like
This is that place I was talking about, by the way.
and blood.
Hey, Spite, eyes on me. That is a no. We do not talk about what other people smell like without their permission.
Oh god, you found Tosh.
Fine. You're not scared of Spite?
We're doing
I'm a
her
lady.
character
We
quest.
got all kinds of spirits.
What makes
Her?
Oh my god.
She's so above everything.
Abomination. Ugly bitch. What do you want from me? She's an ugly bitch. Holy fuck.
Some for you. Some for
And
you.
I see my face and I remind how ugly I am.
Hey, don't be a dick.
Are you
That was for the
prettier?
little one. Stupid birds.
You know, we could be drinking right now.
Your
Or
fucking
sparring,
character, so
or
it's good.
reading,
You know,
or
bro.
whatever it is you do.
This is what I do. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari
Is
were
that
meant
true,
for something
Bubbos?
special.
My review was
always looking
censored
through
by
the old texts for
Bioware.
clues.
I'm not surprised.
Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
Nor is that the first time a company has done that. So, I believe
My mother
the
left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan.
Actually,
Smuggled me
Squealy,
there and then walked out.
is my Life
I
is
thought
Strange
Kangkar
review
was
still up?
well fortified.
Let me check.
How did you
Which
escape with a
one?
child?
I'm curious to see if they
Qun
censored
isn't a
me,
prison.
or if
People
they
can
have
leave
a
if they
higher,
want.
if they're actually better people. If
Double
they are,
exposure.
Miss
Let's
living
see.
under
I'd be
the Qun?
shocked.
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. Scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Yours has
Me.
been popping up for double exposure.
Damn.
You're on the same level as Life is Strange devs. How's it make you feel?
Bioware
Fucking
is
Bioware.
that low? Yeah. They stooped to deleting
Shathan
reviews.
was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
But yes, my review
would they
was
do?
censored.
She said they'd have me
Along
put
with
in the Antam.
others as
use
well.
Me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
So the game is not at mostly positive. I think we can safely assume it's at mixed at best. The thing is, when you delete reviews like that, you can't be
here's where I
taken
practice.
seriously. So you have to go
Why
with the
not on the
benefit.
beach?
You have to go. You can't give them the benefit of the doubt.
Birds enough.
So it's either at mixed or mostly negative. Now my money's on mixed because mostly negative. I don't think that many people bought the game.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari.
I also think a lot of the people who
These banners
don't
need to
like the
burn.
game didn't buy the game.
Yes. I'm hoping that that's the
Therefore,
case.
did not leave a review.
Well, most people didn't buy this game. This game is underselling what it should be selling in this current age. It has sold, what, maybe 100,000 copies plus by now, right? In total? Maybe a little bit higher because consoles included.
And
And-
it has to have sold more, significantly more.
Gotcha.
The big thing is like Half-Life sold 200,000 copies when it came out in 1998, if I remember right. But that was 1998.
What does it feel like
That
when
was
you
big
breathe
numbers
fire
back
like that?
then.
more
That
like
was
you
Blockbuster
spitting.
back then.
You.
Something inside my throat
It's
opens up
not
and
that
lets
way
stuff mix
anymore.
together.
Because
Then
the
there's this
gaming
rush of
market
heat as
has
I roar it out.
expanded. So that when the game journals try to
surprised it
pivot it
doesn't
like,
hurt your
oh, it
mouth to do
sold
that."
super well
Yeah.
because it
One time my
sold
tongue
like
got in the
more
way.
than like
Got a
Half-Life
mouthful
1
of
did
fire.
at its launch.
Ouch.
That's because Half-Life 1 was
very much.
like back then compared to now is
Make
much
extra
more
spicy
obscure
so I can
than it
taste
is
it.
today. Because gaming itself
What's
was
the
an
trade-off
obscure
for being
hobby.
a fire breather?
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Now the gaming industry is one of the largest entertainment industries in the world. So, no longer is that an excuse. No longer is that
Antam supply cache.
something you can
Too
do.
bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
We can use her abilities to unlock these dumb doors. But just
Breathe
unlock
fire on
it.
it.
Just why are you making me fucking press buttons?
Why do I have to tell you to?
Fucking A, it's just annoying.
Burned right through it.
Or why not just make it the
Yeah.
interact key, which
Melt
is
some
E?
metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of
Only
spells
the
as a
teal
baby.
ones. So far, which is basically like what, copper? Ionized copper? Or oxidized copper? Ionized.
This way.
Just, what you
More
fuck are
birds to
you
feed?
talking about?
Something like that.
I received a phone call. What is
It's
Blake
Tosh.
talking about?
I brought food.
Your
Avatar.
The Last of Us review shows up.
Good you came early.
The Last of
That
Us.
was glad you
Okay, so
didn't roll.
Naughty Dog has better
It's going to
standards.
Who is this with
than
you?
them. Oh my god.
This is Rook.
Well, I
She's a
have to
friend.
give Naughty Dog
Friend.
that at the very least.
All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist
They'll
rain.
take criticism. Which honestly is, compared to these other developers like Bioware, that is actually a compliment. If you can take criticism, you know what? At least you have the professionalism to take it on the nose, and on the chin, so to speak. Not the nose. Hello?
Nice to meet you.
It isn't.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator.
It's nice
Got
to meet
dragged
him.
along with the Antam when they invaded.
Be nice to the
They
Randa.
told us it was ordered by the Q. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry,
Be
are
careful
you
out here.
okay?
We saw banners from Antam patrols.
I saw them. They did not see me. I will stay safe.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit.
Reddit!
Thank
Oh,
you,
the writing is so Reddit.
Avatash.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
Just the way you like it.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I understand that.
I get that.
I don't care. I'm just pressing the progressive
Come on.
dialogue.
I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
You know, Mass Effect 3 is flawed, right? Hell, Mass Effect Andromeda
So how do you
wasn't
get
a
it?
very good game,
I
right?
had to leave my old life behind when I
But
joined
at least
Grey
Mass
Wardens.
Effect Andromeda,
Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus.
So, you take what works from each
at
part,
least
right?
that game
I
didn't have all this pronoun BS, didn't have all this like hyper wokeism, or did it? I can't remember. Maybe it did.
Kunari language classes
All I remember
growing up.
it
I
was
had to learn how to
it
tie these
wasn't very
stupid
fun,
knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari
and it was very
invaded
long
Veilguard.
and
It was
very
fun at
unpolished.
Now
times.
the Antam have
It had
broken
funny
from the Kyun
moments.
and started
The combat
attacking.
could be fun.
People look at me like they're scared I'll switch
Like
sides.
the Super
That's
Sniper
their
in
loss.
Mass Effect Andromeda
People who've only ever been one
could
thing
over
will
penetrate
never
walls,
know how big the world
and
is.
Artemis showed me
Yeah.
this. But you could actually, if you go next to walls where bosses would be in Andromeda, you could aim with your sniper rifle, shoot through the door to the next room, and kill bosses before you encountered them. That was kind of cute.
Mother,
I think that might be a
what are you
bug.
doing here?
It probably
You
was.
used to call me
Because they
Tommy.
would talk to you as they were
I
laying dead
also
on the
used to
ground.
wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Over legs.
You know what I meant. She always did like the grumpy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
I'm a
Perhaps
woman, you
because in some
misgendered
ways,
me.
She acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
How
I
dare
came
you?
to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols
So
might be
nice to see
used
the
among
Kunara being
Antam.
so open-minded.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
They haven't
I
been
see the
respecting my
wisdom of your
pronouns since the game
suggestion.
started.
I also see that you
I
used your
remember
fire again.
back
Shock
in Dragon
Rhetoric
Age
Rock.
Origins when they were
Shock Rhetoric
bigoted. And if you
Remember
played
to
a
keep your
female character,
consonants
then it would be
crisp.
like, I don't
I do not
understand.
slouch.
You're a woman.
Neither does our language.
Why are you fighting?
Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
How's the Dragon Age fanfic going?
Sorry.
About as bad as
She's
it was
like that.
yesterday.
These people are fans.
I don't think they are
Don't let
fans.
her ruin your mood. This was nice.
You know, they're just
I think they
projecting
hate
their
it.
their
What?
fantasy on top of Dragon Age to erase Dragon Age. And supplant it with their own crap because no one will buy their own shit.
This is someone's cringe Critical Role fanfic.
Oh, gross.
Now, I'll have you know, Gibbs, a lot of liberal women really like Critical Role, and you're offending them right.
They're not real women. Oh my god.
But they're
I can
girl
say that
bosses,
because
so
he
you
is
have
a
to be
real
women.
woman.
No, I'm not. No.
Gibbs is the most woman of us all.
Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god. Wasn't Sten someone who just decided to join the Kunai religion? I think that was a retcon. Dragon Age Origins is the only real Dragon Age game. And Dragon Age 2 is kind of like Bubbles, you actually played through it. So, like, what's your opinion of Dragon Age 2? To Origins.
Dragon Age 2?
Hmm?
Complicated. It feels rushed. It was rushed.
Bioware
Despite being rushed, they did a reasonably okay job with it, but there are a lot of bad things about it. But all in all, Dragon Age 2's biggest problem is that it's a sequel to Dragon Age Origins. It's a fine game on its own. It's not spectacular, but it's fine. It's enjoyable. It has good moments.
But people really like Hawk. What do you think of Hawk?
People like Hawk?
Yeah, the protagonist of DA1. 2, sorry.
Which Hawk do they like then?
I don't know, like the one
Hawk
that
can
appears
have at least 3 personalities.
That's what I was worried. I was confused about. Like he's a player character. He doesn't have a personality.
The Hawk has 3 personalities, I think. I'm not sure if you can get any more by mixing answers, but you basically have nice guy, funny guy, and angry guy.
I've always been told that BioWare's best written game is Baldur's Gate 2. And that's on our list of games to play because I gotta see that. If that's BioWare's peak.
But it still needs fewer Venatori.
Because for me, Dragon Origins is fun, but I think what resonated most with me was Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 I think hit the hardest, and that wasn't even my first Mass Effect. I think it was 2. Yeah, 2 was the first one. I played that like 8 times. And I really liked it. Then I finally got 1 and was like, holy shit, this is actually better than 2.
1 is pretty good.
That I actually really like. So the Legendary Edition EA made has problems, right, for Steam. But my favorite thing about the Legendary Edition is the fix for the sniper rifle. So it no longer has bloom, and it's actually just some like its traditional sniper rifle in terms of how it works. I like that. It allows kids to
I
actually
don't
shoot
understand
things.
you complain about this. Because if you put like 3 points into snipers, they're pinpoint accurate.
See, I never did that.
Yeah, I think that's your problem. You never put any points into the weapon you want to use, so then you're like, weapon no work as should.
So they patched it so that the sniper rifle works right away. Then you get the fucking Black Widow and shoot people in the head and they do cartwheels. And it's the funniest shit I've ever seen. I just like the fact that the enemies cartwheel.
It's pretty good. You put AG stuff in any weapon and it becomes like that, more or less.
It's like, whoa! No. No, it's down. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't see that.
The dogs. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there.
Let's hurry. I don't...
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
What? Why? Why don't I wanna?
It was mysterious. It's fun.
Wait, I wasn't paid to completionist this. I'm not doing that quest. Fuck off.
Don't say that too early to give.
I bit my lip. Ow.
You're still playing on easy mode. Due to the Chatfish's cruelty.
Death6227 said, I played through Dragon Age 2 4 times and enjoyed it, but does have things I hate. And Jeff Sneedstein says, there are things I dislike in DA2, the retcons and redesigns, but I still had a lot of fun with DA2. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Fundamentally, it's still an enjoyable game. Just has issues.
Now, about, because this is all Bioware related, how does everyone feel about Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2?
Popular opinion or unpopular opinion?
An honest opinion. Personal opinion.
I don't have those.
That body.
Well, if I could say my opinion.
We're too late.
I felt that Mass Effect 2 was a better game, but I enjoyed the story of Mass Effect 1 far more.
But were you okay with 2 as a game?
Yeah.
Now, how do you feel about 2 to 3?
3 feels like it was like the last Rush season of a TV show that doesn't really add up and was not very enjoyable.
Yeah. The thing is, there are things in 3 that are fun, but I think, by and large, I dislike a lot of the choices in 3.
Gameplay is, at least, if you look away from level design and enemy design, gameplay is improved in 3, I'd say.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
You could make a case for it not being improved if you start including level design and enemy design.
Yep, or if you start talking about, like, just overall, like, certain characters. Like, if we talk about, like, Mass Effect 2, for example, there are characters that are completely pointless. And Jacob is not only the worst character in the franchise, but he is also the worst character from a gameplay standpoint. He has...
I wouldn't call him the worst character in the franchise. He's just nothing.
That's what makes him so bad, though. Like, gameplay-wise, he has nothing. He's
forgettable.
His offense and defense, so mechanically, is bad. That he's inferior to everyone around him. And not only the boot that, right? So gameplay-wise, he's irredeemable.
You don't need companions.
In the story, he's just fucking... He's fucking irredeemable. Like, if you romance him, he unironically... acts like
why would you romance him?
I didn't.
That's the thing.
But
Why would you romance him?
I know, because people told me and I looked it up.
Yeah, but how many years did it take for that to come out? Because no one romanced Jacob.
His character and personality is not good.
Yes.
Like, Jack is annoying.
Oh yeah, true. Kai Lang exists. Yeah, I always forget. Kai Lang shows up on screen.
Kai Lang is probably the worst character in all of Mass Effect. But Jack is also just annoying. Like, if you're talking companions, I don't like Jack. I'd much rather have Jacob than Jack. Because Jacob, I forget he's there. He doesn't actively irritate me by being there.
He's so dumb, though. So, my biggest problem with Jacob is that not only is he written poorly, because he could have been a cool character. With the whole, like, father thing, too, where his dad fucking was a piece of shit to him and whatnot. And, like, he could have learned and better himself as a person.
Like he did.
He doesn't. He just does what his dad did. He is literally no better. He is literally...
And that's what you call nuance. No, it's what you call a flat character arc.
Pretty much.
It just fell flat.
He just is a piece of shit. But yeah, Kai Lang is also pretty bad. Kai Lang is literally...
Kai Lang is the worst.
He's literally just an edgy character, and he's fucking annoying as fuck. Man, I just can't. Like...
Kai Lang as a character has no business existing.
If we're gonna talk about, like, tropes, right? If you want to have, like, a black character, there is one fucking foolproof way to write one, right? If you want to be a trope about it, literally, make Sergeant Johnson from Halo. There, I just gave you the keys to the kingdom. You can now write a quote-unquote diverse character that is going to be beloved by everyone. I saved you. You're welcome. It's just true. It's just true, isn't it? Nobody can fight me on that. That's because Johnson, if you look at that character, he's actually based on, he's based on the Aliens Sergeant. He's based on the other commando from the Predator movie. The one that fucking does the bro fucking shake with Arnold. So he's got the DNA of two great characters already mixed into one super character. With great dialogue, witty commentary. That's how you write good characters. The problem with Jacob is that Jacob just has no personality. He's also incredibly dumb. So in Mass Effect 2, he will talk about if there's a event that needs to be crawled through in order for somebody to go through. He's like, it's a suicide mission. I volunteer. It's like, why did you volunteer to go through that event? When we literally talked about that, it's filled with toxic fumes, and the only one who should go through there is somebody who has a suit, and he volunteers. Which it literally is telling you that Tally should volunteer. Like the game tells you that. But he, as a character, is so
Legion.
dumb that he offers himself up first.
They left it.
Oh, I can't stand that.
That's just when the
I will
writers
protect
realized
everyone.
that
They wanna
Jacob
get
was
rid of him.
actually turned out kind of shit. So it's like, please kill him.
It's one of the few character moments in Mass Effect 2 where if you want to kill off certain characters, it's an easy way to dispose of somebody you don't like. And it's like they put that there intentionally to get rid of Jacob because they knew that nobody would like Jacob. Like, that's how low effort Jacob was as a character. I'm annoyed. I guess companion characters, he's the worst companion character. But as far as, next to Jack. Jack is annoying because she's just fucking edgy. She reminds me of Kai Lang, but female.
Not
I
as
have more
bad
so
as
problems with the cast of fucking.
Kai Lang is
of
the
second
worst.
my problems with the cast were like half of them were daddy issues.
Oh my god, yes. Yes, Miranda! Daddy issues. Oh my god. Jacob, daddy issues. Both the Cerberus
Let's go
characters
through
have
all.
daddy
Let's
issues.
quickly go through all the characters.
Well, no
in,
wonder they
Mass
joined a
Effect.
terrorist organization.
Okay. Let's go through them.
Oh, Kyle, we'll go through your opinions. The Prothean dude that I don't remember the name of.
Oh, Javik? Oh god,
Javik, yeah.
Disappointment is, I can sum him up. Disappointment.
Hey, Lucanus.
Jamaican.
They literally just made him
lost potential.
Lost potential. Like, they made the Protheans lame as fuck. Yep. It'd be better if they didn't have him playable, honestly. Or in the game.
What were we talking about?
Samara.
Hey,
Samara is just a Templar. She's too
when you were at that
tropey.
market, the lady selling ribbons was Indian.
She's very generic and uninteresting.
Yep.
Berries and blood.
Liara.
Zaid.
Liara.
Spite. Eyes on me.
You say Liara?
No.
Liara is better, but she's a bit of a writer's pet in ME 2 and 3 because nothing bad can ever happen to her. And she's expected to be your lead. She's expected to be the lead female character, actually. If you didn't tell the story.
Well, yeah,
She's
'cause,
fine.
like, she can't die. And
She's
she
not.
also-
She's not bad. She's not a bad character. She's just the lead female.
Now to go to Bubba's suggestion, Zaid.
Bubs is working his way through there. Bubs, keep going. We gotta go in order. That's
Zaid.
M2. We're doing Zaid. We're
Really
skipping
just
to
barged in.
fucking A.
No,
Zaid.
we're just going through characters.
Zaid
No
is a
particular
very
order.
boring action soldier dude, mercenary, kind of cold, but he has one funny interaction that makes him worth sparing, and that's because him and Garrus fucking start LARPing together, and it's funny as fuck in the Citadel DLC.
Yeah, like Zaid and Garrus work together.
Yes.
That's about it. We've already gone through Jacob. Edie.
Edie is just... I hate Edie. I don't like Edie. She just feels like an over attempt to make everything romanceable and pairing up everybody. Felt Reddit to me.
Connected to them or helped them.
I didn't mind Edie before she had a body, if that makes sense. I'm mostly
The
talking about
body
ME3.
thing kind of put her into, well,
Shipping
sure.
category.
The body thing kind of put her into a strange category of why couldn't she just be the ship?
Yeah, because I didn't mind her in 2, but I did not like her in 3 because the body thing
Because people liked her in 2.
Yeah.
So they had to make her a companion. It's your fucking ship. It's always a companion.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
it's in space. Like, come on.
Next, Thane.
Thane. Oh yeah, Thane. He was... I actually didn't mind him. He's kind of the remorseful assassin archetype, but he's a bit bland. They didn't really do a whole lot more with him. He's fun and fine because his character and personality aren't offensive. I know some people can't say any voice.
I like his voice.
I don't really like his voice. It's so grating to listen to.
Yeah, I wish that the voice...
But I know for a fact that he's very popular with the female audience for some reason.
Remorseful killer, that's why.
Yeah, they're like serial killers.
Sensitive, yet introspective, and spiritual in nature. Makes him mysterious. Women love mysterious stuff.
The problem
Miranda.
with him is that he doesn't really have a whole lot going
I
on besides
cannot
being
stand
dead.
Miranda. Miranda feels like so what they try to do with her character is they introduce her as a sort of like mean, don't like you kind of girl, but she's supposed to warm up to you. And some people will like that, but for me, it just comes off as she's being a pretentious little bitch. And her problems are my sister, my little sister, sister problem, my sister, my dad, my sister, my dad. And it's like, boo-hoo, your sister and your dad, and boo-hoo, you are genetically perfect, boo-hoo, you have all these things going right for you, and you have all these abilities, and boo-hoo, you didn't earn them, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I don't like her. How do you feel about it?
Sucks being perfect.
Yeah, that's
I'm kind of
basically
neutral on her. Like, it's kind of boring. I'm not annoyed by her. She's kind of just boring, and I hate the fact that she's like, yeah, she's based on a fucking actress. Like, she looks almost exactly like her actress, and it's just like, I hate that so much in games.
Yeah, they gotta actually
Now,
do something different.
speaking of complaining, Caden.
Caden is just fucking annoying. And I feel bad for the VA because the VA is typecast. He was typecast by Bioware because in every Bioware game, he's just an annoying fucking douche.
It's the same character in every game. Whiny.
And it worked only once.
He constantly second guesses you, constantly doesn't trust you, and has trust issues. And I just simply
I don't think
can't say
Caden does that.
He does in 2.
But Caden is whiny.
In 3 he does.
Yeah, well, yeah. In 2 and 3, both Caden and Ashley do that.
They're the same character in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're just the same person.
Sort of. They have the same arc. They're different character-wise, but they have the same arc.
Like the only thing Ashley has going on is that she's a racist.
True.
I mean, if you have a low bar for racist, yeah.
Like low quality. It's like alien. That's all she got.
I think we've gone through Jack. She's just edgy and annoying.
Mm-hmm.
She became more
There's not much to say.
Everyone
Like
suit
a
up.
kid.
All hands for this one.
Equally cringe.
They're attacking Weishaupt? The warden's unprepared.
How about Rex?
Going straight for the throat.
Rex
Unless we cut
is
theirs first.
he's a bit archetypal in the sense that he is a warrior character like Warface or whatever, but I like that character archetype. Bit more philosopher though, philosopher warrior type.
He and Garrus are like the only companions I used throughout my playthrough.
I always kill him off because I prefer Morden Solus over him though.
You're a bad person.
In order to get Morden to live, you have to kill him.
Morden wants to die, Cap.
I like Rex, but
With
like
pleasure.
most of the problems I have with Rex are just problem with the Krogan and how the Krogan themselves are written, because Rex is so different from the Krogan, but somehow because Rex is going to be in charge, all the Krogan are going to be like Rex.
Which doesn't make any sense.
Probably.
Also,
No, that
Rex is
doesn't work.
the biggest
Doesn't
problem
work
is
that way.
Rex is too
Sneak into
old.
Weishaupt's
He's already
nice
in the
and
older
quiet.
part of his
No one
life.
sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
So even if
And
he is the
he's also,
philosopher king, he will still die.
Take out a god. And this today.
He's also one for revenge. Like, even if you look at like the whole thing around, if you just ignore the Genophage, if he ever gets into power and can stabilize the Krogan, he's entirely the type of person who would go on a revenge spree anyways. If he could lead the Krogan to glory.
Which guarantees the galaxy will be consumed in war.
Yeah, most people like Rex, and it's understandable. Rex is an enjoyable character. For the most part. Most of his issues do stem around the larger context of his existence.
Next up,
In Weishaupt?
Kasumi.
I hate her. She's just annoying thief character who has dead boyfriend problem, and it's like creepy dead boyfriend problem, like where she's like constantly like virtually masturbating to him all the time, and it's just like fucking weird.
She's just an anime girl.
It's weeb bait.
It is weeb bait.
And you can't even romance her, which makes it funny though. Because you know so many people wanted to romance her.
Oh god, I don't know why she's so annoying, but yeah.
You know why.
Because she's
an anime
weeb bait,
girl.
Kyle.
Like, I'm a weeb, ha ha ha, look at my fucking...
That's the last of them.
Fucking tight little fucking clothing. I don't know.
You know your dark spot.
My dad's
Yeah, you
about
gangster.
to be wardens. Who are you?
Look.
So Grunt.
Do you know Antoine
Grunt
Edgar?
is just... He is just warrior's archetype, but that's all he is.
But he's also a baby.
Grunt is fun.
He's fun because he's a warrior
Grunt is
baby.
just fun.
He's actually kind of more fun than Rex.
Oh no, the door.
Yeah, I like Grunt more than Rex.
Because he's like, like he just laughs and shit. Like Grunt is fun, and honestly, generic VA voice actor man playing him actually did a great job with Grunt. Which is funny because generic VA man is normally bad at like most of his roles, but he actually did good with Grunt. He actually got into that one.
Now, which one is generic VA man?
He literally plays the guy in God, he's in everything, but in Mass Effect 2, the Cerberus guy who's actually betrayed you, and who is like actually trying to kill Shepard with the mechs and gets shot by Miranda. That is the same. Steve Bloom, yeah, Steve Bloom. I can't remember his name.
Actually, Steve Bloom's not that bad of an actor.
He also plays Cyrus from
Varies a lot.
Dawn of War 2. He's in a lot of things.
But
yes,
he's usually just Steve Bloom.
No, Steve Bloom.
Most characters just Steve Bloom.
Stay here.
Yeah, Grunt is fun.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
It's kind of all you can say about Grunt. He's just fun.
He's
he
a
doesn't
fun
have
character.
a deep character or anything like that. He's a little bit annoying in the beginning when you talk to him, but after that he just gets fun.
Yep.
I like the part in Citadel DLC. That part is fun. Oh my god. It's a thing.
Yeah, I want to point out that that shouldn't have killed any of these guys, but it killed all of them.
Don't worry about it. Joker.
Joker is fun.
Kind of the best
He's
character.
just Seth Green.
He's there for the entire journey.
He is just Seth Green. Though. That is all Joker is.
He is just Seth Green.
But you know what? I actually like Seth Green. Even if I disagree with his politics, I think he's a fun guy.
I think Joker is pretty universally liked.
I like Joker. Yep. And I like Seth Green's humor. I like Robot Chicken. What can I say?
So, like, Joker's flawed, but he's not horrifically flawed, so you can get him bored with him. Whereas like Jacob, who is flawed in like the worst way possible, in a almost racist way, by the way.
Jacob is flawed in the writer's room. That's where his biggest flaw is.
Pretty much.
Money.
Maker donates 25 bucks. Says, "Hi, any plans to look into the open beta for Monster Hunter Wilds?" Yes, there is. We are also going to be streaming it when it comes out, anyways, too. So even if we don't, I was just told that there isn't a lot of content there.
There is like 4 monsters from what I was told.
We will play it.
That's good for one stream, at least.
But we're going to try to get as much progress in this game because I would like to beat Dragon Age Veilguard just to have it off the docket completely. And that way chat can't fund another day of it.
Before Bucky, resets it.
Well, he can't reset it for 1,000 because it's the second day. I up the rates every day I get into a game. Well, I do that specifically because of that last time. Because otherwise I'd be getting fucked very hard. Besides, I'm sure he's got more interesting things to do. Watching me play fucking Veilguard again.
I don't think he does.
I think Bucky's interesting thing is making you cry. It's just the difference for the next time around. We'll be skipping everything, but this time it'll be
Signal a retreat.
Prince Charming.
To the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud. One's retreating.
What the fuck is that guy's medals on his chest? Like he's in the
The
wrong era.
archdemon is too loud? What the fuck?
They actually said that, yes.
Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the
Oh
wall.
no, we can't use the horns. The archdemon is too loud.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Fighting your battle.
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be
I'm
a
an
coward.
atheist.
We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle.
I like how they were ordered to arrest us and we just like, we literally just pushed them away.
We're an army of steel,
He said,
holding back the
get
blight.
off of me.
Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
You can tell he's Becca because he's white.
Let's be reasonable.
First Warden.
I can't get on my face.
I like how it already says you made an unexpected ally with the first warden.
That's funny, it spoiled it.
Your mind while its master mocks you.
Yep.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this.
But you already know what the outcome is going to be here now.
Not on my watch.
They spoiled it, yeah, with the fucking little meeple pop-ups. Fucking A.
Unless you become the leader who
You
defines
can just fucking program it to note that after the conversation.
They'll know our steel.
See, I kind of like the Warden character, even though they're trying to make us not like him. He's like the only sense of normalcy in this character, the first Warden.
What needs to be done?
It's 900 years old, never been used.
Look, get to the trap. Get it.
I kind of wish all NPCs called your character Broccoli Head.
You were right, I wasn't.
What mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on.
Fucking.
Oh my god, the fucking come around on that guy's character. No, I'm not going to do anything you say. Arrest him. And it's like, you are the only person.
Did he ever rescind that order?
No, he didn't. Belay that order. Oh my god, allied NPCs?
Oh,
they won't just die, will they?
Oh.
Nice. Nah, they won't just die, Kyle. Don't worry about it. So, next, Legion.
Legion? I like Legion a lot. He's your standard robot ally companion, but I love that archetype.
He's more your window into the Geth. He's a big lore addition.
It allows us to get more about the Geth, and I actually really like the Geth.
Yeah.
It's like,
The Geth are
the more I
interesting.
learned about the Geth, the cooler they got. And the more reasonable it became.
So
we like Legion. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot to say about Legion itself. Not much of a character, it's the Geth.
He's a lore character.
The only thing is his weird obsession with Shepard.
That's true.
Got it. Now let's get past this blight.
How much farther to the
Let's see which one I'm doing for now. James.
Call of Duty, bro. Kind of boring. Don't like it.
It's the only way.
Kind of boring. It's not bad, but you never pick him for anything because he's just Call of Duty, bro, and you already have established characters you'd rather pick.
And even if you bring him Call of Duty, bro, isn't very funny. Except for making Call of Duty, bro, dude, like, where, like, Liar's like, there's this complicated radar dish, Shepard. We gotta fix it. And then you look at Call of Duty, bro, and you're like, you, fix it. And Liar's just looking at you like, okay. That was fun.
Yeah, 'cause the biggest problem is that he's just
basic
tossed in there. He's just some dude tossed in there.
He's just
who's
a
has
random
to compete
character.
with better characters.
Yep.
It's not offensive as a character. He's fine.
Don't they give you Garrus immediately?
Better.
Pretty much immediately in the game? Like, why would you ever use him? Because you have Liara in the party, and Liara's the waifu.
They give you
Of course
Liara
you
and
pick
Garrus
Liara.
right away.
That's the last of them.
Yep, and
so
then you
that
get
becomes
Garrus,
your
and
party
you're like,
in
of course
ME3.
you're gonna pick Garrus.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so for the
Good
most
for your party
of
and
Mass
everything,
Effect
stay on
3
Garrus.
is Garrus and Liara for the entire game.
You don't get Morden, you don't get Rex, you don't get Grunt. You don't get any of the fun characters that were in the other games.
Yep, because
besides
they could
Garrus
die.
and
That's what hurt Mass Effect 3 the most. Mass Effect 3's writing suffers, and their companions that you can bring with suffers from, because Mass Effect 2 exists. The suicide mission, unironically, is what sort of ruined a lot of things. Yeah, they can die, but because they did that, it means like, okay, well, what if the player didn't like let them live or whatever? Then why have them in the game? You know? And I get why they did that monetarily, but that's why I actually don't like the suicide mission in retrospect. I think it was actually a bad idea.
Suicide mission is fine if it's the end.
Yeah, it should have
Problem is
been.
that it wasn't the
It
end.
should have been ME3's ending, basically, or like big, climax mission or whatever.
I wish they would just ignore
Suicide
it.
mission is a good climax for Mass Effect 2.
It just it cripples ME3 because so many of those characters only get cameos instead of being able to be interacted with more.
Like, considering that they just
Because
revoked some of your
5%
decisions, like why wouldn't they just revoke that outcome as well? If that's the case.
That's pretty egregious. Some of the decisions are kind of egregious, but nothing as bad as, oh, this character is actually alive. Just teleported away from the collector base or something. I don't know. It's alive now. Don't worry about it.
That would make everything not matter.
Yeah. Morden.
Morden, I love Morden. He is kind of like the Doctor character archetype that I like the most. If you're familiar with Star Trek Voyager, the EMH program, that's like the best character in Voyager, in my opinion. And so that's why I like Morden Solis a lot.
Morden is a fun character. Kinda ruined in 3 with the whole I was wrong, I made a mistake.
But kind of vindicated in 3 as well, because in 3, you can actually remind him that he was making a mistake. And what happens when you do that?
Yeah, but you
is
can
that he
only
admits
do that if
Rex is
yeah,
dead.
but only if Rex and Eve are dead.
I like how he only realizes it's a mistake then, though.
Because obviously, with Rex, the Krogan are going to be peaceful, and somehow they're not going to have millions of children each.
Yeah, that's so dumb. Like, the genophage is so justified, it's not even funny. Like, my problem with the attempt at the nuance with genophage is that it's a very obvious answer, and the obvious answer that it's yes, it's justified, because no, it doesn't mean that they can't have kids or that they're going extinct. It means that their birth rate is normal with everyone else in the galaxy.
No, it's actually still kind of obscene because one Krogan can
live for like
have
300
like
years.
1,000 children.
That's true.
Even with the genophage.
And it's like
Problems are
several
kinda
of them will
stupid.
live, so it's like, oh my god, that's actually a lot. Yeah, that is kind of ridiculous.
Like, the whole reason why the genophage was a problem for them is because they're just fucking stupid.
Yeah. Well, it makes a little bit of sense because as a species, like 99.9% of the children are just dead.
Yeah.
They just die. That's gonna fuck you up.
There was the complaint that all the children that do survive the birth are weaker than they're supposed to be, but I don't know if that's just them, complaining. They can only have like a single offspring from it.
The thing is, a Krogan female can lay, 1,000 eggs in a year? All of which can be fertilized?
That's ridiculous, and that's every year.
Yes.
That's actually obscene. The amount of children they can produce is actually ridiculous. Like
So the reason
they
they
overpopulate so fast, it's not even funny. Exponentially.
Hear that? Must be the bell tower.
There's a reason why very shortly after the Ragnar War, the Krogan just became more and more and more, and then we're like, we want all. We need all. We consume.
Yep, they became a virulent
They're like
disease.
locusts. Yeah, genophage is entirely justified.
Mm-hmm. Upstream, little sky.
So, Ashley.
She's just Caden.
I don't like Ashley. Didn't like her.
Ashley suffers from the same problem as Caden. Sort of. Caden's whiny. Ashley is not as whiny. I prefer Ashley over Caden, but she still has the exact same problem in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
She just becomes Caden.
So, it's like, I hate you now. It's like, oh. Okay.
I like how they
can't like either character because of that.
I like how she like, or he or Caden, or she or Caden's always like, oh, like, I'm ready to come aboard the the Normandy Shepherd, and then you just look at him and you're like, I think you should stay with your current posting. And like, yeah, that makes sense. It's like, yeah, like, why would my character like you after what you've done? You've second guessed me at every fucking turn. You almost got me killed. Like, no, like. I was about to say the bell tower's gonna fall down.
There goes the bell tower too. Everything this game points out, the Archdemon destroys. So,
He's too loud.
I don't know, but we don't.
Garrus.
Garrus is best boy. He's the example of a buddy cop character, and he does everything a buddy cop character should do. Right.
It's a little boring in the first game.
He is, but in 2, vastly improved with his vigilante arc. That's because he was too by the books in the first game, though.
Well, depends on what you mean by the books.
He was
because
kind
he's
of by the
specifically
regs.
not by the books, and that's his entire character.
True, but he didn't really go against it that much in 1. And 2, him going
No, but he
vigilante
was. Yeah, but 1 kind of set the groundwork for that. But he was like a well fleshed out character. None of them really were much in.
Yep, Tally was
in the Mass Effect 1.
for sure. Tally was like tacked on in 1. She's like this 18-year-old girl you just bring along, and she's like, "Hey, well,
I thought she was 16.
I don't know. She was young though. It kind of felt weird that Tally was joining in the party, honestly, in 1. But it was a good choice because she really became a character in 2.
It worked in the story. Primarily with her her justification for coming along.
Yep. For getting tech for the fleet.
Yep, for her pilgrimage. So that entirely worked. Now for the most important character, Kyle. Dr. Chocolates.
Dr. Chocolates, I like. She's fun. She's just your, like, actual doctor character archetype, but grandma. She's the grandma of the party.
Yeah.
And who doesn't love grandma?
She's grandma you can drink with.
Yep. Chocolates.
That's what she is. Yeah, Chocolates is nice. She's not like super fantastic or anything, but she's a nice character. You go like, oh, I want to talk to Chocolates. I haven't talked to Chocolates yet. I won't do that.
I'm gonna go get that brandy.
She won't add anything. Like, there won't be much in the way of lore or anything, or any like particular like character stuff. But it's just like, it's just nice.
Yep, she's one of the she's one of the few other like characters on the ship that gets like some actual character time, because your second in command gets no time in 1 and just dies, and you only learn that he was kind of a racist and that he wasn't a racist later.
It became less racist.
Yeah, that's it. And then he dies.
But, I'm not racist anymore. Blah.
It's like, okay.
It turns out all my racism was keeping me alive.
Yeah, no, honestly, him stop being a racist got him killed.
He's gone.
Yep.
Like,
We have to get out of here.
that was the reason.
should have just stayed a racist, honestly.
Means we make our last stand. Library's down that
The last one, Kyle. Tali.
Tali is one of my favorite characters, but that's because she serves multiple roles. The first major role is she's your, much like the Geth character, she's your inroads into the Quarians. And the Quarians, as a people, I actually really like them. And I like them because they're one of the other races where they actually show you a lot about their society. Because you never really see a lot about the Turians. You never really see that much about the
you can
Solarians.
read about it.
You can read about it, but you never see it. Yeah.
Yeah. You never really feel it.
And her trial and dealing with the Quarian stuff and her father and all that stuff, that was really fun. I like that.
Yeah. I really like the trial. That part is really good.
I like
Especially all the
Especially
outcomes.
because you get a really good glimpse into the politics.
Yep, of the fleet.
And the factions, the fleet factions, essentially.
The world building.
Because that also translates really well over into Mass Effect 3.
Yes, actually.
Because you already know these admirals, you know their priorities and how they look at the conflict.
Yes. So
and they behave more or less as you'd expect.
So the big thing about Mass Effect 3, right, is the only reason why I want to play it every time I do play through a Mass Effect is actually the main reason is because the Quarian quests are all connected from 2 to 3. And it's one of the best payoff things because ME2 sets up so much and they fuck up everything with ME2 setup, most of it. But the one thing they didn't was the Quarian war to retake their homeworld that they set up for 2.
Yeah,
and they did in 3. That was good.
That is the best part of Mass Effect 3.
And if they had done that with everything else with the setup, it could have been such a better game. And I honestly wish ME2 spent more time. The reason why I don't like Jacob and his quest because it took up precious time. I wish we got quests to deal with like the Turian stuff with their fucking like military command and their sort of like meritocracy society. I wish we got to do more with the Solarian society and their like scientists and their kind of like weaseliness. And their secrets, the STG and stuff like that.
The STG could be a good way into it, but instead you get Morden's quest, which is just kill a bunch of Krogan and Forcha again. The thing you've been doing the whole game.
And be racist to Batarians, thank God. Fuck Batarians.
We're repressed.
Yeah, I think Morden's Solus was a missed opportunity, his questing with. While his character is great, his quest doesn't actually do much to tie you to the Solarians. And the Solarians are actually kind of cool.
I really like the Solarians, but there's not a lot of them. I remember one side quest in 2, where it's just like, we like eugenics, sort of. It's like, oh, cool, that's a nice little detail.
Yeah.
But it's like a tiny little side quest. It's like, can we have more of this?
Yeah, because the Solarians are basically like little fucking. I don't know.
Mad scientists.
Mad scientists, yeah. Where they're doing all sorts of fucked up experiments.
They're the people who uplifted the Krogan to begin with.
Yeah, they made so many horrific mistakes.
That you caused the problem.
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't.
Sorry, we were talking about something good, and then I saw my character's face, and I was brought back to reality.
The problem is we've gone through all the companions in Mass Effect now.
No, we haven't. Engineer Adams. That's right.
Not a companion.
He's not. But if we talk about Shock Wasp, we can talk about Engineer Adams. He has not a lot of personality, and he doesn't. His only thing I remember is him basically saying in 3, like, so, like, thanks, Shepard. If you don't upgrade this thing, I feel like everybody in the engineering bay is going to get fried. And that's it. We're not done either. What's your opinion about Engineer Adams besides basic? Oh, missed opportunity with the engineer of the ship. They should have gone with the Star Trek trope and make it more exciting.
Tali got that spot, though. Tali got the engineer spot.
Yeah, she is. She's just, like, better in every way. Ah, damn it. I love Tali's character.
Because Tali is the one you talk about ship's engines and stuff with, kind of.
I'm banned down for Captain Kirihei. Kirihei is great. Hold this line! Shikari,
Kira
control
is
yourself.
fun.
you little crazy chatfish, you. She can work for
He
us.
also dies. They bring him back just to kill him.
You don't have enough
No,
gold.
he doesn't die if you get, if you save Thane. If Thane stays alive and you talk to Thane before that quest,
the dagger.
because you need to talk to him, because Mass Effect 3 was poorly made, so if you don't
guarantee this
do
will get Gillenay's
the
attention.
Leviathan quest right away and talk to Thane right away
She
and
sends the archdemon
do
after me. We
the,
trap it, Davern kills it,
uh,
and Lucanus, you take your shot.
the take back the
Just like
Omega
that.
Station thing,
You just need to talk to
you'll
Thane.
fail that. All those 3 things, yes. If you don't talk to him, the game like bugs out and thinks he's dead. Despite the fact that he actually doesn't die for some time, which is dumb.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's intentional. I think it's just like, oh, you neglected him, so he didn't really get that. Like, he's dying at that point, so you coming to visit him just gives him that little, just little push to
keep going
do
on.
one great thing again.
Right.
Yeah, because he'll sacrifice
Sacrifice
himself,
life
and then
for the
Captain
greater good.
Kirihei will live. Because Kirihei dies if you don't
Because
do
Captain
that.
Kirei doesn't have to take his place.
I see. Well, the others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready for it. Come on.
I know a way to the trap.
God damn it, I hate this game. God damn it, I hate
You should like it more.
Okay, there's other
Robert's
characters.
like, Yeoman Kelly.
Yeoman Kelly?
Like that, now we're scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, we are.
Lesbian bait.
I don't really care for Yeoman Kelly. My favorite thing about Yeoman Kelly is watching her turn to liquid goo. And she's
Oh
being
no,
nothing.
I'm thinking of a different character. Never mind.
That's pretty good.
That's fucked up, I know. What's the other character? We're not scraping the bottom barrel. Because Battle Tits hasn't been talked about. So how do you feel about Battle Tits?
Literally just a
That's
game
the game
journal.
journal. The game journal you can bring on your ship, Battle Tits.
Oh.
My
Oh,
show,
I wish you could
Battle
punch her.
Tits. Yeah, I don't like
Her
her.
face looks bloated.
It does. It looks swollen and sad. Also, the dresses in Mass Effect 3 for women are fucking... in Mass Effect universe, they look rancid. They look like fucking...
I much prefer the
plastic.
journalist you can hit.
Oh my god, the journalist. That's one of the best characters, okay? The reason why is if you look at a certain clip of, like, footage...
Because you can punch her.
There's a fucking Volus, and the Volus goes up to her as she's talking to her, looks up at her, and then kicks her on the shin, and then just keeps walking.
Should be a door on the other side.
Oh my god. I love the Volus. My favorite race in Mass Effect is the Volus. They're so stupid. And I wish they got more screen time.
Thank you,
Kyle.
But
But he's a biotic god.
I'm a biotic god.
That part is great. Something good to come out of that quest.
When we track this archdemon,
What is this even? Like, what? How does this relate to the Blight? What the fuck?
I'll be honest, I have not been paying attention whatsoever to what was going on.
Yeah, but like, does the Blight just become zits everywhere?
Every warden is prepared
I guess.
Yeah, it does in this game.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure it didn't do that before.
But you're the warden leading this out.
Well, it didn't. But it does in this game.
Have we seen any like dwarfy darkspawn yet?
Will be soon enough.
Like the
Herlocks?
genlocks.
No, genlocks, yeah. Herlocks are humans. Duh.
And the Herlocks are humans. So we haven't seen. We've only seen like these zombie
One
fuckers.
possible thing at a time.
And I assume those are human. Always hated the fucking genlocks because they're always more tinky than they ought to be.
What are the characters in Mass Effect? Counselor
There's the two
Udina.
engineers.
Okay, I was gonna go by characters that have a little bit more interaction. Well, how do you feel about
Huh?
Counselor Udina?
Annoying.
Yeah, he's just not redeemable.
He's kind of just a dick in the first game, but like, I think the biggest problem is the fact that obviously you're going to choose. Oh my god,
Anderson.
Keith Davis. I know the
Keith
voice actor's
David,
name. So you're obviously going to choose him because he's the cool guy. So he steps down, so your choice doesn't matter, but it also makes sense character-wise, but you still feel like your choice didn't matter because it didn't matter.
It didn't matter at
Like,
all.
character-wise, it makes perfect sense for him to step down because he doesn't like politics. He hates politics. So that's not the role for him.
Yep. It's actually a bad choice to even pick him when you think about it.
Yeah.
What's awful about that is that decision doesn't matter for Udina. Even if you pick him, he doesn't have any sense of loyalty to you. He fucking betrays you.
Udina would... You know what would be cool?
What?
If you actually picked Udina, he wouldn't join Cerberus.
Yes! That's always what I wanted that to happen. Like, he'd stay loyal. And
But
in fact, he'd expose it.
if you picked Anderson, Udina went with Cerberus. Yeah, that would be cool.
Missed
That's
opportunity.
choices having consequences.
They couldn't trust in Shepard to make the right choices.
Yeah, because it shows that Shepard chose the wrong choice. And so he doesn't trust you anymore. Because you didn't trust him.
Oh, that is all being said, that would keep the way the Cerberus were.
Oh my god.
Base!
Counselor, not Counselor, the fucking, the best antagonist in Mass Effect. What do you think?
What?
Who's the best antagonist in Mass Effect? One. Let's start with one.
One?
Yeah.
Antagonist?
Yeah, there's two. Or there's three technically.
Saren.
Saren, the Matriarch, Benza, and fucking, Sovereign. Those are the three.
It's Saren. It's no contest.
Saren is the best, yes. I like Sovereign's, like...
There's literally no contest.
Sovereign only, like,
Sovereign's,
monologues at you.
like, when you first talk to him, that's really cool. But it's only really cool the first time you play it.
Yes. The Sovereign reveal was really cool, yeah.
Yeah. But it only hits the first time. After that, it's just like, yeah, it's Sovereign.
Give a son.
He's just Sovereign again. He's like, wait.
Saren has the whole, like, fallen hero aesthetic going on. It's really fucking cool.
Yep, and then when he realizes he fucked up, he blows his brains out.
He also really hates humans.
And make amends for
He's a proper racist.
I actually like the fact that he's racist against humans. I wish there were more characters in Mass Effect that were that. That's kind of why I actually like the Batarians. Not in the sense, because they're actually super anti every other race. And it gives them a lot of personality for being racist, actually.
I hate the Batarians in a good way.
Yeah, me too. Like, I want that not to change. Because the Batarians being racist is great.
Killing that bloody god.
Yeah. And so you feel totally good about being racist to Batarians. Because they're all assholes. And it's great. And you can hate each other and kill each other all you want.
We mortals have a saying. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
I'm not even surprised.
Missed the dragon from fucking Dragon Age 1. The Darkspawn, like the archdemon.
Why?
It was a better threat.
Yeah, this is
Archdemon was always boring.
It was the big thing about the Blight and the Darkspawn was that it was an ever-present threat.
What is it becoming?
Like they actually followed you. They were trying to take care of you because you were in the last one. Once they got rid of you, that means that they can actually do what they can complete their mission of destroying the province.
I think the most telltale sign that this game is really bad is the fact that we're talking about other Bioware games and not this game.
Well, we're not even paying attention to this.
Yeah. Like, the less we speak about this game, the better.
Yeah, kind of. Feel that way.
Robert R. says, did you mention Tradenor earlier?
Trainer's got a toothbrush, and I just hate her. I don't like any of those characters.
He's got a toothbrush he masturbates with. Wow, fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, honestly, it just makes me honestly makes me sad that women would do that. Makes me judge women.
But it goes bzzz.
It makes me misogynist, honestly. It makes me misogynist.
The child goes bzzz.
Women masturbating? Disgusting.
What else?
Where's the heads?
Mass Effect 2. Elusive Man, easily.
Oh.
He's not really an antagonist, but like, I will throw him up there because he's kind of like, no, he isn't really. He's a good guy. He just has different ways of doing things than you.
He is in that undefined category.
I kind of wish they had kept
He's
him
not
there.
a good guy, he's not a bad guy, you just don't know his motivations, really.
Yep. His reveal in 3 and just being corrupted by the fucking Reapers was really bad.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Because it's like, that undermines everything that was set up with him. Also, it's a waste of Sheen, because they were using a really good actor for that.
Yep. Man, it was really good at Mass Effect 2.
That's why actually, like, Mass Effect 2 won me over so hard. But
I still would very much prefer if the Council itself was indoctrinated and the Elusive Man was not.
Like you called me a terrorist, but I'm the only one that's crap.
I actually wish that the ending you chose in 2 actually mattered. So if you chose to preserve the station, the Elusive Man would actually use Cerberus's resources and join your forces, and you get quests to help him. But if you didn't, you get quests where he's sort of fucking around with your stuff, and you have to kind of like kill him.
Like, let's say he got the station and he got corrupted because of this.
That's dumb. It's dumb because they already know about the fact that that stuff corrupts people. Because after they establish that happened to one of their teams, they then make things, and even the Alliance make things, to basically prevent that from happening. Leviathan DLC even talks about
but
actually, you know what?
It's the thing is, it's always a case of your done did fall into the trap. It's like, oh, you think you can control indoctrination? No, you can't. I think it's perfectly fine that no one should be able to work around or defeat indoctrination. It's a force that is so far beyond you that you would never be able to. And that's fine. It'll always win. You just don't fuck with it. You blow it up. That's the good way to do it. Because if you can defeat every weapon the Reapers have, why are they a threat?
That's true. I think my other problem is that Mass Effect 3, the Reapers are defeated in the game they're basically introduced in. They're not introduced, but they arrive in. And I feel like that was way too quick. It's like this is a race that has a thing that has been purging the galaxy time and time again. And I think how they handled it was bad. The fucking stupid MacGuffin weapon thing, that just made no sense.
Yeah, that was terrible.
It just made the whole conflict pointless. And the whole invasion pointless too.
Robert R. really wants to mention Conrad Werner, by the way.
Who's Conrad Werner?
The guy who wants your autograph.
Oh yeah. The guy you can be mean to because he's giving up his life.
I feel like that was an
fanboy.
Oblivion reference to the fanboy thing, honestly.
He's actually got a reasonable amount of character if you go down the right route.
What is he
And he even gives you war assets.
Doesn't he join like the war effort properly?
Yeah, he does. If you get all the collectibles in the first game and stuff like that.
I don't think I've ever gotten that. I don't think I even knew about that.
You basically have to completionist the
completionist.
first game.
Which means you have to do New Game Plus, probably. Because New Game Plus to do it again, to get all the stuff.
Just do it in one run. You'll have to do it in one run anyways. You just have to get all of the stuff on all of the planets, basically.
There's fucking animation.
What the fuck is this?
It's Marvel writing is what it is.
Give me another shot.
Ah, I was touched.
You scratched me. Create more glue.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best times all day.
Yeah, stop and tell the other people to get in.
Why? What was the purpose of that? You didn't change anything. All it did was actually get you in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt.
Janos.
And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon.
Oh.
That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I don't care.
Cry about it, Kyle.
I'm gonna.
Those wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died? In death,
You only need one warden to stop a
sacrifice.
blight anyways.
Yep.
That's what our oath says. We all took it.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
His
That's
voice
an incredibly
doesn't
rare
match.
accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins?
Oh my god, melodrama
the
moment.
Same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Pull yourself to honor the dead.
Hundreds of wardens died today. They
I want
gave
to
their
change
lives
topic.
To stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on.
We're having
Swing your
infighting.
blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains...
Other people died,
how?
so you shouldn't
You
fight.
barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what
All
it
our
means.
side quests have to be done because we can't focus.
What it means for my people.
Wow, it is really spelling it out too.
Yeah, I know, it's so bad, the writing.
Jesus Christ.
If you do our side quests, we might do it.
And the gods will allow no second chances.
The game is like, I'm a companion character and I'm distracted. You should resolve that Otherwise, we
allies and
can't
friends in
really
all sorts of
fight.
places.
Oh my god, it just
Doesn't
stole
do
the
us
Mass
much
Effect
good if we
suicide
can't
mission
find the
shit.
gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the god's trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
Oh my god, I get it.
These
We gotta
are
do your
more
sign
than
quest.
distractions.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, they're
Either way,
fucking
we
doubling
all
down
need to
on it
step
too.
back, clear our heads.
The thing. We're distracted. Then 5 6. I'm distracted.
Oh my
I'm
god.
distracted.
The world is
So,
ending. The gods
how do you
want to
think that
murder us
went?
all. But I can't really think about that because I have magic powers.
So yes,
So
this is
bothered.
actually the same problem with Mass Effect 2's suicide mission thing. Well, I like the side quest stuff. The problem with the suicide mission is that you have a galactic ending threat like the Reapers, right? So that obviously should take precedence.
Yeah,
because-
but you're going after the collectors, and you're not even entirely sure if they're connected to the Reapers.
You kind of have a good theory that they're connected, though.
Yeah, you do. But it's like, you're not entirely certain that it is. It probably is. You have reasonable suspicion, and you have some evidence. But nothing, like, concrete. Just like, it's just human colonies. They're only taking a few human colonies. It's not that big a deal. That's what most people would think.
I mean, the one other thing, though, with that, right, is that, okay, accepting that, they don't really see the Reapers, and so people don't fully believe that the Reapers are real. They kind of are, like, not 100% around it. Here we are literally confronted by these gods. It's like the Reaper invasion. If this were in Mass Effect, the Reaper invasion had just started, and the Batarian just got wiped out, because that's what happened to the Grey Wardens. And all the races gather around and go like, yeah, but like, I don't want to. And say, okay. And that's basically the crux of the whole issue here.
I want to worry about my own shit. Leave me alone.
But my magic powers, though. I just can't fight for my life if I don't understand my magic
That's his
powers.
right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
I get a game.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them.
They
So
don't
go
seem
help, Rook.
typically
No,
competent.
not really.
Competent.
Solve
Competent
those problems.
people will usually have the shit together.
That's true.
Or
That means we
even
brought
Nev.
together a bunch of incompetent people.
Demon wrath is hard.
And the
You
gods?
brought together a
You've
bunch of
asked the Wardens
Redditors
to
who
track
have
them
special
through the dark
powers.
spawn. That'll take time.
They're not
I should use
competent.
that time
They're
to
just
check in with the
special.
team.
They just have
And
special
then
powers.
I should go
They have
talk with Solus.
They have side
you than
character
me.
privilege.
They
That's
want
what they
to
have.
know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap.
I'm not going
See
to
you
participate in
later,
this
kid.
story.
Good luck.
I don't really want to be here. Bye.
Yeah, pretty much. I like how Bioware's facial animations are still awful in this game. Like, they've been awful in every game they've ever made, and it's just like, the only thing that has made me smile is the fact that Bioware has still not figured out how to do it.
Nothing's
It's the only thing they're consistent with.
It means that there's a part of Bioware still left. Alright,
that
we'll do all this
is-
Sonic Quest, I guess. Just gonna fast travel everywhere. I'm gonna take this guy, and I'm gonna take none of the women. I think these guys are probably the best. Of the worst. Specifically. They're the least offensive characters, if that makes sense.
Oh my word! This place!
Neve doesn't seem overly offensive,
All the
but
spirits here without exhausting its possibilities.
I haven't been paying much attention to this game.
Well, the necromancer's cool because he's, you know, necromancer or something. And this guy's just an assassin, a crow.
A key.
Yeah.
Perhaps for something the gods are hiding.
A key. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh. Sorry, my soul just seeped out of my body a little bit. Notice the sound of my soul. But Gibbs, you can only take white men. What are you talking about? They're not both white. I took a Spaniard and a white dude.
Spaniard?
Yeah, Spanish people aren't white. They're Spanish.
Yeah, that's my diversity hire. I brought a Spaniard. Scream. Spaniard fish are mad, coping and seething because they're stuck on Iberia. Iberia.
Iberian fish.
Everything is so over the top that it just feels like nothing matters. Like the environments are actually stale. Like they're actually stale.
What do
Everything in this game is creatively bankrupt. God help me.
Let's continue our discussion. As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must.
I think God abandoned you long ago, kid.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances.
Layer the Blight from Bacon Islands.
Ah, my sympathies.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
You can hear Spite. I'm just trying to be Antonio Banderas. Puss in Boots.
You're an irredeemable monster. Well, how the fuck do I get down there? You explain that to me right now, Chatfishies. Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Well, is the door open now? Oh, now I can go down there? Oh, no, I died. That was too high up. I don't understand. But I feel like that's not quite connected to where I'm supposed to go. And I don't think I can go this way either. God fucking damn it. That's gonna be a long fucking segue around, isn't it? Ashes of Never Being Created looks like it has better looking environments. Ashes of Creation, that game that I never had faith in. For some reason, a certain someone I knew just kept putting blind faith into a fucking project that seemed like a forever project. Yeah. Kib knows.
Who's
He
this
wants
man?
to commit Kiboside. I need to figure out where to go. I'm probably going to go back here.
Well, it says you need to clear the blight from 2 Beacon Islands. Locate the other 2 source of the corruption.
Oh, so I'm supposed to go there.
And Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads.
I wonder, can we actually complete the game without doing the side quest?
Probably, but I'm going to do them. You know why? Because chat paid to engage with the content, so fucking little assholes are going to get to see it. Like, Will Champions are scared. He's like, I know you're scared. Turn around, come on, turn around.
Onward, dweller.
Come on, go faster. I don't want these animations and cutscenes. I just want to go faster.
And I can pick up the letters to match the
Like, what we would do. This is one of the best games out there, second only to Star Citizen. I don't know why, but those things give me anxiety for some reason.
What?
Ashes of Creation and fucking Star Citizen. Like, thinking about them
Forever projects.
kind of fucking makes me have anxiety. I think that's maybe because Kibbs feels like sometimes his project is a forever project. Honestly, yeah, no, maybe that is connected. That's why I have anxiety. I think my biggest fear is to be like them. Stuck in perpetual hell with nothing moving. Yeah, I think that's unironically my biggest fear. Now, thankfully, and I have to give credit to the tabletop team and the art team. Oh, without them, I think I'd actually be in that fucking hell. I think that is every creative's biggest fear, though. Imagine that, like being stuck in a forever project that never seems to go anywhere. Constantly waylaid by this problem or that problem or whatever.
I see we've company.
It's something that I think a lot of people can definitely relate to. Especially other indies I knew. Considering that all of the ones I knew don't exist anymore. That's actually kind of terrifying, though.
Such is life, pal.
And life is strange, you know?
I think the most upsetting thing about all of that is that I'm the oldest indie I know. In terms of like the
As
group
age or time?
Of all the groups I started like hanging around or talking to, like they all they're gone. I don't know. It's kind of, it's weird. It's like you wanna there's so many if I would go back 4 years or 5 years ago, I had a lot of other people I could talk to about like indie dev projects and stuff, but now they're all gone.
Another
It's
10
kind of
gone.
sad.
Don't let it get on you.
And so I think that's my biggest fear. Forever projects. But I've seen it happen. Not just the AAAs or big things, but it happens to little things too. And it can happen for various reasons. Like this one guy, you know, his family got in the way. And then that's a problem, right? Because you shouldn't let your family be the thing that bottlenecks you, but you also need to not let your project consume your life to the point where you lose your family. And then he lost his family over it. Fuck. Scary.
What the gods have hidden.
You should never ever let your project consume you to the point where you lose things like that. Scary shit. I think my biggest thing I learned, honestly, is that nothing good is ever instant. Never right away. No. Beep.
Good things come in time. And Kib likes to take shortcuts and falls off cliffs.
Pretty much. But I think the other thing I learned about being an indie is if games weren't being released on like a 2-year to 3-year development cycle and actually took like 5 to 6 years to develop, I think that would be a better improvement. Because the more I learn about development, the more I understand it, the more I feel like it'd be more worth it if we got games that took longer to develop that were overall better as a result, versus games that were rushed and had haphazard cut content or poorly thought out and practiced like ideas or systems or mechanics. We've gotten so impatient in the industry, not the industry, but as a gaming culture, that we want something now. We want instant gratification. We want the next great big success. But the reality is that the great big successes are one in a blue moon, right? Like Factorio. How many other indies failed before Factorio succeeded? How many other indies failed before Terraria succeeded? And how many Minecraft-esque games failed? And it's hundreds for just one good one. And the big problem with the hundreds of failed ones is that they're always so rushed. They took a year, or 2 years, or 3 years, when they should have taken much longer. And the long hauls are the ones that always make it in the end. But you gotta have actual progress.
I like Factorio.
You like Factorio? I know you do. You little autistic bub. But Factorio as a development had progress. And that means that you have to cut things if get in the way of progress. Like, that's the reality. As a business, you have to remove things that hold you back. And that can be hard to do, because sometimes that's people. Sadness. And it's also down to the games industry, right? Like, bloated development designs to Shikari. So you got, like, you know, tons of people working on a game that don't really need to be working on a game. Or worse, you've got people who are unqualified and not very good at what they're doing. When you should have a smaller, more concise team, more focused design.
Another Fenharel altar.
I think one of the biggest telltale signs that game design has gotten so bad is that there are many people that work on video games now that don't even know what they're working on. The case in point was the interview with the Skyrim developer that made the pots and pans for the game, and had no idea what the game was about or anything about the game, other than the fact that he was just modeling pots and pans. That's bad. Get it. Get a, like, a rope or something?
Not a pleasant sight.
Use my abilities. How do we get in there? Fuck! It's like, go here. Okay, well now what? I hate this game. Like, that doesn't tell me anything. Locate the other two sources of corruption. Walks over here, can't do anything, can't interact with anything. Like,
is it supposed to be beneath you?
Yeah, it's right down here. Like
yes, but like, are you supposed to come from a different side? That's what I'm thinking about.
Notice how when I'm over here, it says to go there.
Yeah, that's bugged.
I'm supposed to go over there. Fuck me.
Can you power stomps as very nice vision?
No, I can do this, but that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm genuinely at a loss. I've now reached a section of this game that I'm stuck.
Let me see.
The game finally got hard.
Not that it got hard. It's.
No, it got hard.
Unclear.
We're
it's difficult.
From Beacon Island.
Like, is it something related to this?
So the game's telling you to go there. Or
Yeah.
if you look over there. Or if you look up.
There's a big statue. I don't really see anything to interact with the statue.
Nothing to really drop on it.
Yeah. And I thought about, like, okay, this is kind of low. Can I climb up there? No. Like, just mash
You're not
E.
supposed to use one of your companion abilities, are you? Or would it tell you?
It would tell me. So when I walk over here, I don't see anything. It's weird. Because when I stand there, it's already moved in the objective to the next location, which is down there. But, like...
It clearly wants you to go through.
Yeah, and maybe there's something...
So no fancy lights or anything you should engage with?
The only other thing I can think of is maybe we go up here and we shoot something? But again, it's very unclear.
Can you use a character ability on?
That's what I tried.
Okay.
Nothing in the tree?
Nothing highlighting red. And it doesn't even go over the
Nothing
thing.
that looks like it could fall off the statue either?
That's what I thought too. But I can't even climb on it. This is part of the environment. What the
Does your
fuck?
quest log provide any assistance?
Veil.
What are we doing, game? We're doing the Heart of Corruption. Several areas on the crossroad are sealed up by tendrils of blight. If the team wants to plumb the secrets of this place, they must find a way to cleanse the corruption. Locate the other two sources of corruption. That is incredibly unhelpful, but...
Is it the...
Could
Is
it be
that an
progression
actual-
gating?
It might be.
Why would the quest be an active trigger? Like, what? I feel like that's just bad game design. But, I mean, it's possible? Like, what characters do we have that can do something with this rope? I don't see why we can't cut it. Like, I don't really get it. Like, I've gotten swords.
Maybe you're following the wrong point.
An alternative, you could try backtrack to the previous area to see if there's anything there.
Go lower. Maybe. Nice.
Lol.
Weird. So that's somewhere in the room we gotta get to. But I can't. This is like the exit. There's no way to access it down here, but maybe there's in a different spot? Maybe if we go lower?
What am I reading?
I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences.
I think you're in a completely wrong area and following the wrong thing.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is
Because
more
the
powerful than
walkthrough I'm
any
looking
other
at
There is a
like isn't even like this place at all. You're a completely different place from what the walkthrough is showing.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation? It's a waste of hard work.
I don't understand.
Like, are you supposed to follow the
Work.
big like diamonds with plus signs in the middle of them, or?
And this is the objective that's being tracked. Locate the
So-
other two sources of corruption. But there's little diamonds that guided me this way.
Can you ignore the little diamonds?
Can try. Is there? Oh my god, this game's so bad. It's not even funny. I guess we're trying to go down and around. Fuck if I know. I just don't like this game. I think it's bad. I think it's bad.
It doesn't like you either.
I don't like you either.
Is this a companion quest for a companion you didn't bring? I don't know.
Well, that's just bad game design. We should, if it's a required thing, then why bother even giving you the option to choose?
Isn't it a side quest though?
Lots of
I'm
messages.
not really
sent
sure.
to Raffles.
Like the
It
marker says
seemed
go
to
that way, but
be
this
in
marker
the
wants to go this way.
side quest part of the log. At which point I'll question, why are you doing this?
Maybe it's a good point. Maybe we should just ignore that.
It seems to be a main quest. It's part of the door you want to unlock, but
Speak with companions
go back to
you
main
meet.
quest.
We'll just do something else.
For story. That's it.
Some games, Chatfish, are just retarded. I mean, this game is retarded. I don't know why I'm like second guessing it. But yeah. When it comes to mini games or games being developed, there's always like a bajillion of them, and every day, like I think like a dozen or more than a dozen games are released every single day, and you don't hear about them. And if you check Steam, you can see them on the front page every day. It's new shit every day. There's like 30 new games or 20 new games. Except I'm bored.
Some of them are shovelware, some of them are special.
But the good ones are often so rare that they can be summed up in like 10 to 12 per year. That's pretty bad.
Davern, about Weishaupt.
You made them pay.
One less archdemon in the world. At least you made them pay.
It wasn't enough. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
I don't care. Ooh.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die. You know that. You signed up for it too.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose.
Melodrama.
I feel like a blade.
Being a warden is my personality.
Darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll
Go find
raise
more
the
Darkspawn.
sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Melodrama reserved.
Oh.
No more death.
You're leaving.
I don't want to hear any more talk about dying, okay?
Fair enough.
Ah!
He's counting on you.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillinane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are.
The random
They've
floating
all got their
geometry
own
behind him
problems.
really just
If we want
is the
their
icing
help,
on the cake
we
for
have
me.
to help them first.
Is that a plan?
Look, Bubbles, random floating
I
geometry.
think it could be.
It's
I'm
great.
telling you, Bubbles, it's connected every time there's a game with random floating bits of geometry. It summarizes how little the actual creators give a shit about their own shit.
Just snorts.
No, you're
It's
wrong.
rubble, Kip.
I'm
Floating rubble.
right, and I've always been
Wrong.
right. Every time, Halo 4, right. Dragon Age Veilguard, right. Fucking goddamn fucking Divinity. Right again.
Forgot about Halo 5.
Halo 5 is so
Nev,
forgettable.
that coffee in the kitchen. You made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
What?
You upset Puss in Boots.
Dude.
I think your coffee hurt his feelings.
Apologies to you and the beans.
That could only hurt me if I drank it.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground.
I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathus crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
We share an enemy.
So we share a common enemy with a crime syndicate. Could be useful.
Well, I'm glad Docktown's interesting when it's useful.
It needs our help either way.
True enough.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
It's got it both. Eating me. Don't give a shit. Fuck off.
Are they really fighting about coffee, Esmilla Reaper? Yes.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're
Because
barely
it's
even
funny.
wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Your mother said something?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
Just mommy should see one.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't look
Sure.
stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress.
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right.
No, it doesn't.
Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
What the fuck?
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Yes, this is stupid.
I need you functional. Search about womanhood. We're here to help. I need you. I don't care.
Maybe you should care.
I don't think you
Forget
have that
it or
option,
dig
Kyle.
into it. Whatever you have to do. But if our dragon hunter isn't at her best, people will die.
Yeah. I'll figure out my crap. Whatever it is.
Some of my
Dude, just
friends
conquer.
in
This is
Raffles
fucking
talk about not
stupid.
feeling
Get your shit
comfortable in their
together.
own Skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Fuck. Nobody cares. Least of all, I care about your sexuality. You don't matter.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
I die if I do.
Let's call it what it was. Weishaupt was a disaster.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Focus on what you do best. Hitting your mark when they least expect it. Gillenane will remember that scratch you gave her.
For all the good it did.
We didn't know what they were really capable of before. Now we do. We'll be ready next time.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have.
Snellaby
things to
says,
deal
our
with
character
now.
is very they themish.
I should check in with the crowds.
What are you trying to say?
Whatever the word is, I'll let
I don't
you
look
know.
like a she-her.
There's nothing like word.
It's like, no.
I'm clearly Brockby.
Identify as a piece of broccoli.
I'm transhuman.
Oh my fucking god. I'm transhuman.
I was once a broccoli stick, but I
Fucking
became a human, and then I became a Grey Warden. Unfortunately, my broccoli DNA made me
My
have
pronouns are
vitiligo.
my pronouns is vegetable.
Veggie table. He referred to me by that. Table will get upset.
Table will get upset.
The writing feels incredibly just disjointed because it is.
As did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's.
He doesn't feel like he
archdemon,
belongs in this
but we
game.
weren't able to kill her.
He's not.
He's just commentary.
You know what this guy is? He's a remnant from what the Dreadwolf project was supposed to be about, before it got basically revised into Veilguard.
I came to you to figure out our next steps. I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
I would have laughed
Of
so
course.
goddamn hard, dude.
As a leader, you are wise to put away concerns and show only confidence to your team.
I would have laughed so goddamn hard.
And your adversaries. At least you still have Varric to talk to. What of your companions? How have they handled the events at Weishaupt?
What happened at Weishaupt left a lot of them rattled.
That is to be expected. They faced Gillenane in the flesh. Properly focused, their fear will spur them to fight harder. To be ready next time. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
Do your companion quests.
No.
No, I don't think I will.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
It's beating you over the head so hard.
To send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move?
They
against
just
the
keep
gods?
saying it.
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antamur Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes.
She beats me over the head again over
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
My god, I just don't care. Chatfishies! It just zooms out
At
of
least
the
they
building.
know the target audience. Idiots.
People who don't give a shit too. Well, yeah, idiots, I guess.
How much for you to do the fucking companion quest?
$10,000. It's like,
More
Daddy.
reasonable.
And that's too low.
Just one of them. Tasha specifically.
Give Gavin the time to track stuff down, so I have to wait. Fuck.
Time to fuck around. Also, the game is now opening up after what? Fucking 12 hours?
Return to Docktown. press the wrong button.
Wait, the male god is more powerful? That's a surprise.
It's because he's a bad guy.
Yep, he's a misogynist.
He's really a girl boss.
Oh yeah, and we'll
Kib, you
grab...
gotta take Puss in Boots. Come on, take Puss.
I always take Puss in Boots. He's my little kitty cat. Meow meow meow.
We need diversity.
Oh.
That's okay, Kyle. I think you might be diverse enough as it
I'm
is.
the diverse abomination of the party, okay? I'm the DEI hire. This stream was totally not sponsored by fucking whatever that baby company is, the pedo company.
Pedo company. Okay.
Baby Inc. or some shit.
Sweet Baby Inc. That's what it was.
That's just a terrible name for a company.
A few dozen. Only 5, I'd recommend.
Oh, you have to have her in this quest? Okay.
Here we go.
Come on, video game.
Let's try this again.
Oh, you know, crushes his balls. He's like, my balls.
We were gonna talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
Tip the scale.
I need more information if you want help.
Someone's serious.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing.
So they took him. What now?
Now you get him back. It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
The only positive thing about these long cutscenes is I can eat my cheesy tots while I wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can actually talk over this.
Now you can enjoy the good writing.
No, it's kind of ruining the cheesy tots, but you know, all right. All right.
Got a bitter off taste.
He's like, really, right in front of my cheesy tots.
You know what they always say, like, shut the fuck up, Squealy. Really, right in front of my cheesy tots. It's such a fucking not me thing to say. Character break moment. Oh my god. Really, Chatfish, right in front of my cheesy tots? Dude, wait. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna go back. Reach the... Okay, no, follow the marker. Maybe one. Because the baby marker might work this time. Chatfish! Chatfish!
Baby.
How far is Deck 9 from being funded, by the way?
You mean Unknown 9?
Unknown 9. Whatever the
That's
fuck
completed.
it is. Fuck!
Remember, Bucky did it yesterday. He gave you $760 to make it so that what was the game? Andromeda was only $400.
I don't want Chat to fund Andromeda right now. Never mind.
Maybe you do.
I mean, Andromeda's infinitely better than this, but still, it's not.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more.
Andromeda's just kind of bad.
If the Venatori are against the threads,
You played it right, Bubs.
Why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
I played it, yeah, I never finished it.
I did.
What do you say, Fred?
That's cool.
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
What are they doing?
This game sucks, Chatfish!
The threads are confined. Out of danger for now. We need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge of the thread.
Whoop. Oh my god, the combat's so repetitive. Help me.
Doesn't it feel good to have like 4 abilities?
No, it doesn't. This is like kind of lame, honestly. This isn't like Diablo. Hell, even Path of Exiles moved that formula quite a bit. Path of Exile 2 looks kind of cool. I think I'm looking forward to that. Unironically, seeing Binsky look forward to it has unironically made me look forward to it.
I hope it's good, because he has a lot of problems with the original game. So this one being good would actually be nice.
Well, Path of Exile wasn't terrible. It was like a better Diablo than Diablo was.
We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
Captives? You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
A demon.
Demon.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
What do you see out of that hood?
It honestly reminds me of the Emperor Palpatine's guards from Return of the Jedi.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once.
Maybe if the rest of the armor set was red, but...
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
Just give us Damas.
Damas? Is that all you want, Nev Gallus? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here.
Like how Bioware uses the same VAs in every game. The only sad thing is this is one of the Quarian, what do you call it?
Leaders?
Yeah, admirals.
I am this city's.
I wonder how they keep getting them. Like, how long they're
It's easy. It's easy. So, if we wanted, we could get this guy too, pretty much. I don't know if this guy in particular, but all these VAs are incredibly easy to get. Like, it is not that hard. When we were looking into the voice acting for our game, the problem is I don't want VAs like this, even if I could afford. But yeah, I don't know. We could afford them. It'd be a waste of money to bring them on. You only bring VAs on when you're done. But yeah, you could actually hire these people. VAs aren't like that. How do I put it? That expensive. At least most of them aren't.
I was thinking like, you think the high-profile ones would have a price tag on them?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to get them. Some of them are a bit more expensive, but yeah.
Remember you talking about how you wanted to get the Joshua Graham voice actor?
As a meme, yeah. He's in a lot of stuff. He plays General Mahad in Dead Space 3.
He did a good job.
Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathis. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
You want to say that face to face?
If you wish to be a sacrifice.
Try it.
Minrathis is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I
dumb.
am our hope. I'll change these streets. Starting with Doctor. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Herders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Is this the real Mokeldamus?
He's clear.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped
I wanted to
a
say
red lyrium
warden.
relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Are you sure? With everything going on, do you want thread blackmail mixed in?
You've seen what's happening to Docktown. We need to fight with what we've got. I'll take the offer.
Consider it done. Like us or not, the threads protect their streets. We share an enemy? Don't forget that.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone.
Well, I finished my cheesy tots.
I gave Damas
You have
this
no
information
excuse.
Good job,
about
Kyle.
surviving shadow
I'm gonna grab a
dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup
I
for
don't
this
like
job.
your face.
I wasn't looking to drag you in.
Far away, kid. Wish.
Wee. Poor Keeb.
It's the game that never ends. I'd rather play Helldivers with friends.
You don't have friends. You have Dragon Age.
Hey, I'm great in a fight. What's the problem?
We got Damas. We didn't get Aelia.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed
Hungry.
us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. That
Andrastian.
night too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
One more reason to take her down now.
I wasn't looking for another. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders.
My
He
God.
put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
I got your back. I don't.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around if you need me.
I don't care. No matter how many quests I complete, I feel no sense of satisfaction. Like it turns to ash in my mouth.
Satisfaction.
I no longer feel the warmth of a woman. Or the taste of an apple. It turns to ash, and I'm butchering the quote, but you know what I mean. It's really sitting there, fucking turning into a skeleton.
You'll remember the quote.
Something wrong?
That's from fucking Parts of the Caribbean.
Got a message.
Oh yeah, the
Fucking
fucking
cauldron was attacked.
that speech.
Yep.
I've heard that name
Or
around
Rosa.
Weishaupt. Never knew what it was.
You do. It's a secret warden readout of some kind. No idea what goes on there.
So why did they turn up the bass for his voice that much?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the glue.
Just so he sounds cooler.
No, change.
Then let's get rid of it.
Well, the thing is, I've heard this voice actor in other things, but he sounds like
so we
his
handle this
mic
alone.
settings are wrong.
Just go to the cauldron and get the griffins back.
It's me.
You have to promise to behave. Listen to every word I say. Stay out of trouble. Don't do anything dumb, and don't eat anything.
He's just trying to overcompensate because he's playing an elf.
Lancet and Remy told me there's a word for the bond between a griffin and warden moving as one. Turlum. Until Hassan and I have that, I'm supposed to keep him safe.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
I feel nothing. Treasure. Did you hear that the German translation is a little nonsense? Since the language is built with masculine and feminine concepts, the vocalizer's gender abolitionist ideology broke the dialogue. Yes. Well, this is... I assume the same was with the problem with Spanish as well. Because the thing is, there's masculine and feminine, and when it comes to German's referral thing, like der, die, you know, stuff like that. And so, der, if I remember right, is like masculine, and die is like fucking feminine, right? Der, die, das. Just like, what? You don't even... If you're German, you know. But if you're not German, you're just like, why are you saying that?
I like the German Chatfish. They always sprig out whenever you make fun of them.
Oh, my back. Travel the tract quest. And then I died. My little dead body flops down the side of a building. You know, badly ragdolls.
You didn't need it anyways.
Like, it fucking... And then it hits the bottom, and then it flings up a little bit, you know, because it's like fucking... Like the source engine. So it's like... Oh. You know, like,
Alright. You get jammed between two little walls and
my arms
start
and
spreading out.
Flopping all over the place, smacking shit. Jeff's like, I'm not German, you have nothing on me. You're Germanic, you little Austrian.
Basically German.
There's a lot of side quests in this game.
Are you all right?
And they
I don't
all
want to
have
do any of them.
no fucking, like, interesting things about them. Alright, Chatfish, it's time for us to finally level up, because I've not been spending my skill points, because I just don't care.
You haven't needed to. Chatfish haven't paid for you to get to a normal difficulty. I kind of want you to play on like max difficulty just to see how bad it is.
I'm gonna make chat pay for that. I don't want to do that. Stupid corridor barriers. It's like PS1 game design. How the fuck am I gonna explore the Hosberg to locate the cauldron? Like, anything to do with exploration is like an immediate red flag. Also, why are the people living right next to the blight like this?
Guess they didn't know any better.
Trouble ahead.
Like, they're literally blighted monsters, not like 2 feet away.
We should make you play on the highest difficulty. No, make regular and play on the highest difficulty. I'm not buying. I don't want to play with this piece of shit.
Oh my god.
Well, look at that.
This game is super bad. It just never fucking ends. Oh, let's see. I'm in combat. That's why I can't change nothing.
Still in one piece.
I don't have a problem with the VA, Todd. In fact, I don't have any problems with any of the VAs from like on any actual notable levels. Some of them have some lacking acting skills, but yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. The big thing that I actually have an issue with is the writing and the writers. So the fact that this game shares VAs with Helldivers 2 is not surprising. Most of these VAs are in games you guys actually adore or love. Like, this game has a couple of Legacy of Kain VAs. Just because it has VAs doesn't mean jack shit. Hell, I'm sure there's probably somebody that was on the art team that worked on something that was actually good. Maybe.
It's all about direction.
Really don't like the design of the fucking anything in this game, but the fucking darkspawn in this are just fucking horrendous.
There's something else.
It just don't belong. And like this puzzle shit thing is really bad.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Origins had very few puzzles. It had a few, but they were a bit more involved. It wasn't just needless busy work for the most part.
I remember a very distinct puzzle during the Shield side quest.
Got it.
Must be. I'm dying. Because if you notice that VA I just talked about, right? The guy, the black character in our party in this game, right? Like he's in Helldivers 2. He's on our bridge. He's our bridge officer. But if you notice there, he doesn't have the voice problem. Like, I wonder if it was something that they had them record on their own, or they didn't have, like, a proper recording setup, or if the mixing was bad, because it might not even be the VA's microphone problem. It could be that the mixing was just bad. Oh my god. What did I miss over here? I feel like I missed anything, game.
They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong
But
after?
I don't know, the giant growths and shit.
Now that makes sense. Can't be that car.
A well. Well. An echo? Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards
Like this
from the
game?
well. It was sealed away once.
Give, equip
Oh.
It's rare, give, come on. Sweet.
Think you're funny, Kyle?
Mm.
Too bad.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
Why are you arguing with the well?
I have no idea. That's this game in a nutshell.
Why are you doing this? I don't know.
Oh no, don't care.
Game set Ashwood.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
The zombies.
Go on.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenay. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And
I'm
the good
hungry.
of that game only lasts so long.
Are you?
I should do something about it.
Bubba. And then Bubbles dies.
Hey, behind you.
Oh my god. The bright Chatfish.
All right, that goes to you.
Fucking flips and shit my character does. I feel like such a fucking spaz. Creamy Avocado says, it's like Bethesda's Fallout 4 dialogue wheel, where choices are yes, yes, sarcastic and no, but actually yes. Yeah, pretty fucking much. That pretty much accurately sums up this bullshit. In a way
If
that...
you want to continue the story, you have to say yeah.
It isn't really a choice. I like how the air just floats there.
I like how fragile the dark spawn is. You should have once in your glowy bits and like, oh no, I'm shrinking down.
Oh, I'm melting! The amount of biomass I've destroyed is just fucking mind-boggling.
Another of those Ben Harrell altars.
I'm surprised Kib is still playing this, says Fuzzy Beard.
Travis paid, but Travis hasn't paid for another stream, so I think this is the last one. That is the one good side.
I sure hope no one comes by and
Don't you dare.
makes that happen. Frederick Hennestead donates $1. We should only have men as actors for women roles. Like we did back in the day, a more civilized NWO, Fit Kib sound.
Oh! No! No! Nope, these pants have to go in the wash now.
What do you do? Shoot yourself?
No, I spilled cherry cola on them.
Kib sandwich to WN.
It is what it is. Sad.
No, I like this game. Here.
Says Abaddon.
I didn't shit myself. I spilled cherry cola on myself in this car.
Actually, imagine this. You leave a good review, but the entire good review is just shitting on the game. So it's just it. You get past the fucking negative review about.
I have a feeling they have somebody in the office going through it. Because they are that fucking narcissistic.
And Teddy.
Yes. They are pathetic.
too bad.
Get the intern to start deleting the reviews.
I mean,
It's like,
they
don't
already
want this shit.
deleted my review.
Technically, your review was advertising your drink.
Yeah. But they left the other ones advertising their stuff up. But they were positive. So I honestly think that that's fucking bullshit, in my opinion. That's actually bullshit because that's favoritism. Honestly, I think that should be a fucking terms of service violation with Steam. They should be fucking kicked off the platform for that.
I need to know what went wrong.
Because think about that.
And the good of that game only lasts.
Why was my review taken down? Like, think about that honestly.
Your lecture me about letting things
Why do you think so, Spilly?
Oh, I'm awful at it.
Because they're petty.
All my charming qualities.
Because
I was just giving you the reason why what they would get away with.
Oh, definitely. I know, but we're not like arguing. We're mostly just highlighting the faults here. We know they've been deleting negative reviews because negative reviews are disintegrating, and they're deleting them as fast as they can. And even though they're deleting them as fast as they can, it still is only like it's slowly climbing up.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what are our warden cousins hiding inside?
No time to waste.
You won't find out standing around here.
Be ready for anything.
Bucketfish, you must be strong. Like, bucketfish are weak and frail. I know.
Bucketfish need a big, strong cube to hold you.
I fucking knew they did. No matter how fast I play this game, it just keeps dragging.
It gets longer, actually.
Oh.
Imagine that, Gibbs. A game that's so bad that playing it makes it longer.
That's honestly what this
That's
feels
a lot
like.
of dead wardens. Looks like a fight against the Gloom Howler went sour.
Ambush! It's done. Now, what are the wardens keeping here?
That's a lot of dangerous looking stuff we just tossed into storage.
Might explain what the Gloom Howler's up to.
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything. Must be locked
I think
away
I
for a
hate crafting
reason.
systems.
See, in theory, like, they could be cool, but, like, they're tacked on because they're tacked on. Like, if it actually does something and actually has a purpose, you know? But in this case, like, shakes my head like, no.
In games that are just, like, primarily action-focused, such as this, I don't think it makes any sense to make a crafting system when a new piece of gear will just pop around the corner. So let's say you make a really nice sword.
Our characters shouldn't know how to craft.
You're not a smith.
Yes, it's like, so when we asked ourselves this exact same question when we were developing the systems for our game, right? And one of the questions was like, should we have a crafting system? Because so I was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we like make food and stuff? And it's like, well, like realistically speaking, these characters' professions are they're not blacksmiths, they're not tailors, they're not, you know, tanners, they're not fucking leather workers. Like, they don't actually know these skills. So no, they don't know how to do that. Somebody else does. And that was the answer.
Imagine telling the princesses that they have to make a fucking stew for the
Yeah, I think they killed themselves. I think they wouldn't even know how if they could.
I think the only place a survival system has is like it's like survival games, where using your like what you can find in the environment is kind of the point. But even then, it feels tacked on in like most of those games.
All I know is I'm so sick to death of this game combat system. I can't quite describe it.
If they named
It's
it
just
the culprit,
boring.
It probably wasn't great on its best
There's
day.
no strategy to it. It's just go through your combo, and your combo is whatever buttons you want to press.
Do the basic melee attack to charge up the abilities, to press the abilities, and that's it. That's the gameplay. It's fucking awful. I don't know, but I'm putting it on because it's new, because that's what Squilly would want.
Thank you. New equals good.
Destroy the source of the blight in the south. I saw them literally spawn in. That's funny. I saw another one spawn in.
New equal innovative and interesting.
Welcome to stream, Theodore. Hope you're having a good day. What I find funny is while my review is up, we were actually growing quite a bit of new subs to our channel. Because the amount of people we actually resonated with was actually quite high. That I find interesting. But that's also because most of the content creators that are playing this game, not all, but most of them are fucking lying out their goddamn teeth about the fucking game. Like they're saying it's better or it's good or like, oh, like this is the common one I hear. And it's so common it's actually annoying. And I normally don't like talking about this shit, other content bullshit. But what annoyed me, because I was curious and I wanted to see what the other people were saying in reviews because I was curious, you know? And as I was listening to them, they talk about like, this game, you know, it wasn't for me and I didn't like it, but like, you know, it could be a game for you and like, you should go watch a review that, you know, is positive about this game. Because it could be for you, and it's not a bad game. It's that I don't like it. It's like, what the fuck? Who talks like that? Like, if you don't like it, the reality is that you, like, that's simply how it is. It's just bad. Like, it's repetitive. There are so many subjective opinions I have on this game that are just objective facts. The writing is bad. That is an objective truth. That's not disputable. That's not a subjective taste. The writing betrays everything that Dragon Age is about. Right? Like, that's the other fault. Okay. The combat is boring and repetitive. It's incredibly simplistic and incredibly, like, boring. It also betrays the formula of, like, the original game. Like, again, that's just a fact.
Inquisition did that already.
Inquisition was an MMO. Don't lie.
Inquisition started this.
Inquisition wasn't supposed to be.
Pretty sure Dragon Age Origins was not, in fact, an MMO.
No, it wasn't.
So I'm pretty sure it's reasonable to say that Inquisition started it.
Chubby Bobby!
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Okay, well, I thought you were talking about this. I just give Mac. Don't be mean to me, Kyle. That's rude and unnecessary. Anyways, Inquisition was a good game, and you should not be talking poorly of it.
Oh my god, that's a fucking lie, and you know it.
I would never lie.
Yes, you would. If you thought it was funny, you would. You told me yourself, Dick fuck.
Would never say something like that, Kyle.
I hate this game. Oh my god, it's so long. It's so bad.
I like to believe that I have a pretty high tolerance for bad games. But even I couldn't just get through the tutorial for fucking Dragon Age Inquisition.
Yeah. I mean, I got through the tutorial. But I got to the first zone, and that's where it opens up, and it's just so fucking awful design that that's where I stopped.
The problem is I just got really fucking bored. Almost as soon as the game started opening up, it's like, this is boring.
I think I managed to get outside and then I just quit.
A giant tomb.
Like, I'm just talking, walking out the door.
More archdemons. This one is Zazica.
This place feels wrong, like someone doing blood magic.
Yes, this place does feel wrong.
Let's find it.
This game feels wrong.
I want to uninstall this game.
The idea of blood magic used to be like a really fascinating concept. This horrific magic that people practice to attain power.
Looks fresh.
And then in this game, it's evil magic. It's all evil.
Yeah, that's always been the case.
Well, it's not even just that. Like, it's the fact
Like, there's
that
nothing
it's not.
special about it. That's the problem. It's just evil magic. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's always been just evil magic. Everyone who's ever practiced blood magic. It's been evil. Or turned evil.
We have to destroy the blackboard. That'll stop.
Got it.
It's a fucking ogre. I want to point out that chat paid me to turn the difficulty to game journal mode so that we can beat this game faster. But even still, even on journalist mode, I feel like this game has too spongy of enemies.
To be fair, you're not doing it just about any side content.
That's true.
I don't think you're engaging with anything but the bare minimum game mechanics.
That's also true. And
and you are getting by just fine.
I was actually looking at the level, the quest that Kib was doing earlier. He was like 2 levels behind. And that was it. He's not that far behind when it comes to level.
Yeah, well, but gear and optimization.
I mean, I've got good gear. I'm putting that on. I'm doing that basic part.
You're putting on gear. Are you going out of your way to upgrade stuff? No, you're not. You're doing the bare minimum.
And the bare minimum is still too much. Shouldn't even be doing that.
The kindness the game didn't deserve.
No. That's true. It didn't deserve that. I should have been paid by the developers to play this game. Because it's not a good game. Like, they owe me an apology. And they owe me money. Like, honestly, they owe me a lot, you know? I've given their game more time than they deserve. They should have gone out of business. And God willing, I hope they will. I hope people lose their job, you know, because it's honestly the nicest thing I could possibly say about this game and the developers that made it. I hope they lose their jobs.
I know for a fact.
I hope they end up homeless. Unironically, like fuck them. Like,
I know for a fact that no one that was actually responsible for all the shitty things that are in this game.
It's not even mean to say it. It's just fucking. It's just the fucking nicest thing to say because it's honest. You bring nothing of value to the games industry. You don't belong here. You're a tourist. Get out. Oh my god, it's so fucking uninspired. It's actually painful. No matter how mean I try to be, I feel like I'm being too nice. I just can't be fair to them and be as mean as I should be.
If anything, just makes me want to play Dragon Age 2 out of all things.
Hell, I'd rather play Inquisition than this. Only barely. Only barely. The Inquisition sucks.
I think with that game, we could have gay Kunari jokes. So, just a highlight, I guess.
This combat's so repetitive.
Just the way you like it. Literal.
The reason why I don't want to do the side content bubbles is because I want all my characters and companions to die.
I know.
And I'm hoping that they'll let me do that at least. They could easily fit between that. They could easily.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Whoever you are, face me! Whoever you are, face me!
Like, what did they tell the VA to sound like? Like, deepen your voice, man. Keep going. Like,
What
okay.
are you?
A war against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
Liar!
You're lying! You took them against their will!
So did the wardens long ago.
Grey Wardens.
We're not so different, you and I.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this.
We're going with the lame, fucking, overdone fucking bullshit that is, you're no different, you and I.
Salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first.
Then this is your tomb.
Fucking lose.
Ray.
And then stabs her fucking griffin.
She just flails at the griffin that comes at her. It's like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bring me the griffin.
After a monster meal. Oh boy.
The dark spot.
Worry about the dark spot first, or they'll get a song.
A song come. Your family is waiting.
It just keeps going.
He knows a lie when he hears it.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
So what are you fighting right now, pal?
Darkspawn.
Yeah, but what's that thing?
A gloom thing. Gloom howler. It says right there.
Yeah, what is it? What is that?
I don't know.
They
What is it?
haven't monologued us about the lore yet.
Well, I haven't paid attention to the story, so I have to ask.
I don't know. You think I've paid attention to this shit? Sorry. I paid enough attention to know it's fucking awful. Okay, fine. We're here to save the griffins. But the griffins have already been blighted, and we're gonna find out. And that's too late to save them. Blah, blah, blah.
Then there will be a couple that were missed, and it'll be fine.
We'll see about the missed one. Greetings. Have you all seen what they did to Morgan? Yeah. They fucking... I don't even know how to put it. They basically tried to make her as unoffensive as possible. The same bullshit that we're all used to.
Just unmorriganed.
Remembering when Morgan got mad when I helped the needy people.
Damn it! The gloom howler's gone.
She got upset when we were nice.
It's okay. Let it go.
If you say so.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put,
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you.
He's
That's
trying
part
to be
of
a
Turlum,
cute
right?
animal. Oh my god.
Wow,
Well,
kill it.
Suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch.
That's funny. How much is difficulty? A
We're getting
hundo.
the hang of things.
Hundo per
Let's
difficulty
go, boy.
tier.
This place is
Halsey.
pure evil.
He's like, Halsey! And I grab Halsey and I just crush him between my thighs. Oh, he's like, what the fuck? Where have you been, Halsey Polsey? You're late, as any
He's really a
femboy is.
traitor, you know.
Femboy Halsey, femboy Halsey. There. Now that I've just called him femboy 30 times, you'll learn to respect me.
After I hurt his feelings, he'll cry. They'll come back to
That'll teach Halsey a valuable lesson in respect. He's like, what the fuck?
Your logic is fucked, kid. Whoa.
You're so fucking smart, kid. Holy fucking shit, he says. Busy? No excuse. Quick, fire him, Squealy. Fires him.
I can't fire him. He's not on the payroll.
Destroy him, quickly.
I don't have that authority either.
You're no good to me, Squealy. You can't even fucking destroy him or anything.
I can hide him if you like.
Hide him. Oh my God. We have new abilities. Oh my god, I don't care. Fuck.
Oh. Your helmet is getting dumber and fucking dumber.
Do you like my helmet? It's fucking great.
It's wonderful, actually. Can you check your chest piece to see if there's anything that matches it?
I have yet. Okay.
Oof. Oof. Oh, that's rancid.
That's really bad. I like that.
Try another one. Nope. Keep it on. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're just a fat knight now.
Some fucking blacksmith had to forge this armor.
Make it for plus size people. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god. So the
Can do.
helmet, yeah. What about it? Imagine that this person has like a bucket for a head. Okay.
Like how big of a bucket?
So big. Oh my god. Chatfish, how does that make you feel spiritually? Does this armor speak to you? Scream.
Chatfish strong together. Harlot gives membership.
I'm gonna put that there. Thank you for the membership. Very generous. It lands on Kayanu Akuma. Congratulations, you're now a green little fish.
Epic. Do you even do any fire damage?
I don't know. Perhaps, Chatfish, perhaps. I haven't really adjusted these characters.
Technically you can out equip everyone, but they don't matter.
They really don't. Actually, surprisingly, they don't have any gear. Oh, that's weird. Despite like playing the game for what feels like a century. Alright, so the characters I end up using. I mean, they all have. So we might as well just like.
Oh,
so bad.
Put them back in those old gear.
No.
Please.
Nope. You said new is better.
No, that's not new.
No,
That's old.
No, it isn't new. That is
Old's
actually
bad.
new. Sorry. No, Squealy, you gotta accept it. You don't fight it. Don't fight it. Just let it happen. This is getting like raped and shit. He's like, ooh. Oh my god, Squealy, I'm not sorry. Fuck you. Oh, fuck Squealy. Oh, my homies hate Squealy.
Put Tash in a dress.
Oh my god, I hate this character so much.
Why does it feel right when she called me a man?
It feels so right being called a man. Oh, my gender, my pronouns.
Trans.
Trans. I don't really want to touch it, honestly. It's kind of gross. Alright, so let's see. Why are you laughing?
You're a fucking potato.
I just think they're gross. Like, I don't like.
I'm looking at your character. She's just a fucking potato.
Okay, good. I was like, I don't see why you have a problem. Me thinking that they're not cool. Akuma, Akuna Matana. You got
What a wonderful
the phrase. I forget the song.
ready.
It's our philosophy. He's like,
a lobotomy.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I don't know if I care.
I don't.
The cauldron complete.
Bubbleton. When were the griffins relevant to the Grey Wardens?
I need to get the team around the table and talk
Oh my god,
about
I
what's
look
next.
like Shrek from fucking the first movie when he puts the little helmet on.
Actually, yeah. In that light, you were also very green, so I can see where you got that immediately. You imagine a Shrek art.
God help me. You can just call me Demon Dog. Never. You're gonna be called Demon Fish. Like, I don't want to be a fish. Nobody wants to, but it is.
I want to be called Demon Dog. Don't go with a weeaboo name.
No, he's a demon fish. And give him a chatfish with little horns.
Very small horn.
And he's all
Like-
frumpied about it, like. What the...
Yeah. It's not a Finn Shrek. He looks way more better.
He's got charisma, unlike my fucking character. Jesus Christ. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Back.
Bubbles, look at my run animation now that I'm wearing heavy armor.
What if I don't want to?
Bubbles. Look. Why am I checking with the team? What the fuck? I don't want. What's the purpose of all these loading screens if you could just fast travel there? Fuck! I don't know.
I've hunted monsters.
Akuna, I'm a bucket fish. Ooh. No matter how many quests I complete, I just keep finding more. Fuck. Save my game. I hate this.
So Kyle, let's revisit what we did earlier. Let's talk about companions in Dragon Age Origins. Let's test your memory.
Right, so crazy psychotic bitch who's super religious.
No. I'll just list them, and
Oh no!
you get to talk about them.
I've only
Kyle.
played Dragon Age Origins
We'll see how
twice,
much you remember. We know.
And I've never beaten it completely. I've gotten pretty far into it.
Okay, we'll start with the easy one. Dog.
Dog is best boy. That's
His
all.
canon name, I think, is actually Barkspawn.
That's fucking dumb.
That was what he was named by Alistair in the DLC.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden, and you'll see plenty of death.
Which is the closest you get to canon.
Weishaupt.
You blame yourself.
So crazy religious bitch, Liliana.
I don't like her.
Best shot at the architect of all.
You don't like her? But she's a redhead.
Take your best.
She's boring though.
Both of you.
We all did.
She's a barge from Olay, Kyle. She's French.
It will be.
I'm not tight
Next
enough,
time,
too loose.
we'll be
Or
ready.
Count on it.
You two done
Yeah,
fighting
you don't
now?
like her.
I can't have it
Shale.
at each other's throats.
Shale's
Garnis
fun.
is still an assassin.
He's a rock.
Shale grumpy.
And Davrin still
Shale
Still
angry.
grumpy. Shale is
judgmental too.
amusing.
Typical warden.
And a rock.
And a rock.
No offense.
A walking
If we let
rock.
that get in the way of
Walking,
stopping
talking
the
rock.
gods,
We won't.
Big thingy.
We can.
She's kind of grandma, but not grandma.
I need all of you at your best.
Zevran.
No petty squabbles.
Gay
What
elf.
happened at the cauldron put a lot of
Zevron, that's the elf.
Like
Wait,
Emmerich
no,
said,
that's not the
we need to
assassin
deal with our
dude, is it?
personal problems.
It is the
So
assassin,
we're
yeah.
ready.
Oh
We
yeah.
need to
No, I don't like him. Annoying.
Facing the gods while distracted will end
Why?
us all.
I'm pleased my
Just
words provided
elf.
clarity on how we all felt. Now,
He also came on to
That's
me. I
right.
don't
may
like him.
suggest
He came
I've been
on to
looking
you.
for you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found
He does that
something.
to everyone.
Right then.
He's a bit of a whore.
Rest of you find Tosh and Nev.
He is a
Let's go
whore.
see what the wardens have to share.
Straight through. Win.
Which one's win
Actual
again?
grandma.
Wait, the grandma
the
from Morgan?
grandma.
Morgan's grandma? Mama?
No. No. The old lady.
Oh,
Healer.
the healer girl from
Mage.
the temple place. And she's okay. Not amazing. But not bad.
Bit stuck in her ways.
Yep.
A bit condescending.
Cranky
She knows
grandma.
better than you.
Have they found Gillenane?
Like I said.
Not
A little
yet,
bit annoying.
But they found
Yeah.
something else
Means
worth
well.
killing. One of her blighted dragons.
Is old.
The one that attacked me in Raffles.
Is old. Definitely old.
No, the one from
Ogre and
Treviso.
Kyle.
Damn it.
Which
Where
one's
is
he? Not the dwarf, is he?
Hoffberg, not far from Lavendel.
Leo Blom. The dwarf.
That is the dwarf, okay. I don't know, I don't really care for him. A bit basic.
He's
a
just,
Tyler comic relief.
He's just a dwarf. That's all he is.
Yeah.
He's funny, but that's
Seems
it.
convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this
He's
one.
Steve Blum
No
being funny
exceptions.
as a
We
dwarf.
need to put this thing
Yeah,
down
pretty much.
for good.
This
Steve
time,
Bloom,
we've
Steve
got a
Blooming.
dragon
But
hunter
not
on
in
our
fun
side.
ways like Grunt.
Right, Tosh?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
That was good, yeah.
We took down an
Grunt is
archdemon,
Pete Krogan.
and we nearly defeated this dragon
He's
last
retarded.
time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's
And
go
Sten?
kill this thing.
Sten is a Quinari, and I like the fact that if you interact with him like in a way you wouldn't otherwise, like by not being compassionate, being strict with him, he likes that. I actually like him. He's the only
Yeah.
good Quinari character, in my opinion.
I like Stan. It's like not nice. He's different.
He is different.
Definitely different.
Makes him interesting.
He's also a psychopathic murderer.
Yes.
He killed a whole family. People.
Oh. Because he lost his sword.
Yep. He's buried.
Has Kib's gotten to the bar scene yet?
Nope.
No.
What
Not
about
there yet.
Alistair Bubbleton?
Why are you asking
Alistair?
me? I'm asking Kyle.
Oh, Alistair.
I guess we're going for Alistair now.
Oh. Well, Alistair's kind of. He's okay. He's a better Caden. If that makes sense.
Could be better.
Why
The
did you
Darkspawn
give him
attack,
good
then
armor
immediately
kits?
withdraw. But they never hit the same place
I'm
twice.
Shrek.
They're testing our defenses for weaknesses.
Look at the
Darkspawn aren't
So,
supposed to be that smart.
Alistair is
But it's not really
basically
them thinking,
he's
is it?
Alistair's the main
I don't know about
character.
you, Rook, but
He
my
actually-
instinct
Except
is
you can't
fighting
play
the
him,
odds.
and he doesn't
First
want to be the
Morgan
main
called this
character.
The blight to end all blights.
Yeah, that's true. He kind of feels like the main character because the prince thing, and
Yeah, no. He has the main character background.
he does.
But he doesn't want to be the main character.
focus on killing
So therefore
that
he's a
blighted dragon.
companion. And that's
We'll
pretty
mourn
good.
the dead after we bring it down.
Right.
Yeah, he's sort of like
Attracted
Peter
to a ruined
Jackson's
tower
Aragorn.
nearby, probably licking its wounds after.
Not
He's also
wanting to be.
funny, but also a
Kind
bitch.
Ballista's ready with clear shots on the tower, but it won't come into the open. Already lost 11
Morgan.
wardens trying
But
to
I like
fight
that
out.
they didn't go super tropey
Only
with
another
him.
dragon can
Morgan
fight
is
a
good.
dragon in
Morgan.
tight space.
Morgan's a bitch.
Anything
Yes.
else?
Rules are really
Friend.
good.
I like
No
her.
room to dodge or keep your distance.
And I like her
We
mom
need to
too.
lure her out to have any chance.
For once,
do we do
actually a
that?
character who
Inside the tower.
actually
I've got a
has
call that'll
her
grab her
own
attention.
stuff.
Works for me.
It's not like
I sent word to the
huge in the
crows,
game, but
thought
she
they
does
might
have
want
her
another shot
own
at the
motivation for
But
joining,
Besides,
which
figured they
isn't
owed you one
super
after you
common for
dragged it off the last
companions.
time.
That's true.
They often just
Haven't
join
heard back
because
yet.
it's convenient.
We reached out to the
Yeah,
Veilguard
because they have
too,
to,
but
or
they've got
they
their own
have
problems
a
with
deal to, or
Veilguard.
whatever.
Looks like it's just us.
And if you don't go with what she wants, she'll just
Then
fuck
let's
off.
get to it.
Bye.
Okay, here's
Mm-hmm.
where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping.
She's
people
also
out of
upset by the
battlefield.
idea of helping people.
I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a
She
dragon.
sucks.
So
She's
we're
a,
taking
she's a
no
bitch.
chances.
Yep.
They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls.
Low
Give the
gain.
wardens all the support you can.
Logain's the bad guy, right?
Got it, Rook.
He can be a companion.
Sort of.
Wait, Logan can become your companion? What?
Yep.
Remind me
You
who
can
Logan
spare
is.
him, make him go through the joint.
Oh,
the
that
bad guy.
Yeah, okay, so he can actually join you? I never got that far.
Yeah, you can spare him and he can go through the joining, and then Alistair's like, no, I don't want to be part of this.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
And he leaves.
And then Logan joins. And how's Logan as a character?
Yep. He respects you. Like, after the Landsmeet, he comes to respect you. Because Logan is the type of character who is very set in his way, only he can do something right. So he had to get rid of the king, because the king was a dumbass.
Which is true.
And wouldn't listen to Logan. Which is, yes, true for the most part. And Logan also doesn't believe that the wardens are necessary to defeat the Blight. What he does believe is that he is capable of defeating the Blight, and that he has no intention of letting the Elysians in to help.
Careful though.
Now, when you defeat him,
Killed 11 wardens.
that's sufficient to convince Logan that you might just be capable of pulling it off.
Agreed.
So he comes around. That's actually good. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
He was horrifically traumatized by the war against the Legion. That's why he, like, he refuses their help.
She's still a dragon after all that blight. A wounded and
He
angry dragon.
hates Elysians.
Meaning? That lair is a death
Whereas
trap.
Kalen
She'll rip us apart.
is like, no,
So we challenge
why
her.
not? Which was like 3 years ago. We should be friends now.
Just completely
A
over.
little bit of exaggeration.
Like, as soon as you meet his wife, you can tell, like, yeah, she was pulling the string.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Guess we'll find out.
So, Velana. Did you actually play Awakening?
Just you and me now.
No. I have no opinion about Valana.
We're not going there.
Everyone,
Awakening is good though.
get ready.
Above Awakening.
I still need to play it.
Did you kill off the
Pretty
first
good.
warden already?
Kill off the what?
The first warden?
Oh no, he didn't kill him off. We didn't kill him off. We literally told him that that he's cool and that we respect him, and then he's like, you know what? You're all right. And then he sacrificed himself and died.
What?
He sacrificed himself to kill the archdemon for the dark spawn. And then he was killed by the god after he slew the archdemon. Those Melissa things, I absolutely hate them. I absolutely.
Why do you hate them?
There's so many of them.
Detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
And they're all dead.
We got it out of the tower! Ready to fight!
And is a stoic orc.
Yeah, no. I never played through Dragon Age Origins. I gotten a decent ways into it the second playthrough, but we had to call it short because nobody wanted to pay for it. Chatfish were not interested in Dragon Age Origins.
Look, it's really Monster Hunter.
I hate this.
Look. Oh yeah, this is a Monster Hunter fight.
We take one aspect that you can weaken a certain part of the body, and then you attack weak points.
Look, it's Monster Hunter. Yeah, I gotta sharpen my blades. Squealy, chop off his tail! Chop off his tail, Squealy! He was sitting fucking dying.
Can you chop off his tail?
No.
I still don't even have that up.
This is
You heal, by the way, you're
Monster
supposed to
Hunter.
die.
Look at that, you can heal. That's awesome. It's like Monster Hunter.
There's no risk or reward match now out of it.
Yeah, there is. Woo! Low risk, high reward. Look, he's down again.
I would say making the game harder would make it fight more interesting, but I know it's not going to do that.
The thumbnail for we got
You're
for the
just making
Dragon
it
Age
longer.
Origins series is fucking amazing. Have you seen it, Guyana? Yeah, dead.
Bring that first one down!
Damn.
Gillenane.
Mortals, you defied me at Whiteout, stole my archdemon.
Meh. Look, maybe Herlocks.
They just called our spawn.
I
They
call
didn't have.
bullshit.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Once you are
finished.
Does this game not have any shrieks?
I don't think so.
Alright, kids. Now you're gonna play the version that's better than Monster Hunter. You gotta fight two of them at the same time.
Actually, you can do that in Monster Hunter. You can actually fight like 3.
You're basically fighting Raffles and Wrestling at the same time.
Yeah.
That's basically what you're doing.
I think it's actually better than Monster Hunter.
Totally.
Monster Hunter is probably ripped off.
And so screwed
Exactly.
himself. And so
Dude, use your bomb attack.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must
Porpoise.
have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon, and now we're going to kill 2.
Well, technically, yeah, two. Same dragon, not technically.
None of you will understand what the world could be. What it should be.
Damn, you got this fucking cloud.
No more retreating. No more falling back.
You just stood there and let it happen.
I think you were supposed to die.
I'm Shrek. MacGuffin.
We thought you could use a hand. Fire!
Fire! We come to help the Grey Wardens.
You're late.
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's
Like,
bring them
it's a
down.
ballista. And you're just rub poison.
I mean, you're Antivan. That makes sense.
The Antivan's using poison.
Ow. Phase 2. They cut the fucking health in half, kid.
For that death
They did.
alone, you will perish.
It's weakening.
They
Keep
heal
pressing.
immediately.
If this was a good game, they could friendly fire each other. Like Monster Hunter does.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Did you miss every fucking shot?
Nope.
Nice camera, by the way.
Pretty bad, yeah.
Focus on the second one.
Jefferson just staring like, whoa, fucking machine guns now.
You're wearing heavy armor, by the way, as a rogue. Meaning that it doesn't actually matter what class you pick, it's just... You can wear whatever you want, I guess.
All who oppose us will be repurposed.
Repurposed.
For the greater good.
Greater good. Go on.
Look, it's a landing strip.
Is it coming for the landing, or is it gonna screw a third burn?
You're nice. You're
Hey, look, my companions. Oh my god, they're fucking awful.
Rifford donates 20 memberships.
Thanks to get the memberships. Very generous. Ugh.
I like how this is the exact same dragon except
red,
different flavor and color. These up. No difference in attack patterns.
And thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Very much appreciated. Weishaupt!
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw
Third
potential,
phase.
a perfect tool of creation.
Double-headed dragon.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
So shoot her.
Boots.
Oh, you get to kill the god without even actually
Cutscene
fighting
him.
So why did no one try that before?
I don't know why not.
Why did no one shoot her?
Why the ballista's not firing on the god?
Gillening's wounded! Press the attack!
Yeah, they're dead.
They get fucked.
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Like this.
You think they're gonna sequel pay at the end of the game, Gibbs?
I fucking hope so.
That'd be fucking...
Oh, that'd be great.
They've already said there's no DLC.
Oh my god, the game's done that poorly? Damn.
Yep. No, Kips, they made a complete game. You don't understand.
No, I guarantee it's cut content.
What's that?
There's probably tons
Never
of
bet against Rogue.
or canceled
You
content.
can find the twisting path through any problem.
Just wish Elgernon hadn't shown up. The gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. As
Yeah, they only
does
sacrificed
Raffles.
hundreds of
We won
fucking
the day.
wardens.
Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Arlethal.
Gillenning mentioned something about Arlethin.
When was that?
Arlethin.
After Elgernon cast his spell.
My
I was
God.
close
Wing Commander
enough to hear
save
that.
that.
Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arleton Forest.
Chatfish, I want you to know. I'm gonna put something on screen, okay? I want you to look at this and remember. This series, we could have streamed this, Jam. We could have streamed this. Dragon Age Origins. But Chatfish didn't. Chatfish let this series die. You failed, Chatfish. Dragon Age Origins could have been a thing on this channel. But you denied it, Chatfish. You denied what we should have rightfully had. Look at that. Look at that thumbnail. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it.
Why don't you look at it?
I wanna.
Why would we ever allow you to have anything nice?
We could have played the best Dragon Age game. It has.
Dragon Age 2?
We have an amazing thumbnail made by Indio. We could be doing that instead of this. But you know what? Not a single Chatfish, well, like a handful of Chatfish even bothered donating for it. So we had to pull the plug on the series.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to know that. It's got an amazing thumbnail. You can go download that as a wallpaper in channel assets. Dastardly, be quiet. The only one we have to blame is Chatfish. It's 100% Chatfish. Chatfish get the content they choose. Remember that.
No. Can you play before?
I've played it, never beaten it, and I don't think I ever will.
You know, if you already switched back to screen, kids.
Yep.
We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do.
Rover's like, actually,
If you
don't
have
waste
time for
difficult.
Lavendale,
I want you to
there's
stay
something I
invested.
could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
It's not that I hate them, Kainu. It's that I can't afford to not make the daily goal. If I don't do it, then the entire art team will go hungry.
Maybe that's just what they need to do.
Yeah, you just gotta say, all right, Indio,
So that's
today's the day
Elganon.
you don't eat.
I didn't think
Tomorrow
it
we
was
show.
possible. We got lucky at Weishaupt.
You start rotating.
We were fortunate
Rotating
Elganon
star
and
ratio.
Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were
Show
at
goes
his
first.
mercy.
She's only allowed one dog to eat.
This stream, I want to point out, chat,
For whatever he's planning.
the fucking
spell
Dragon
was
Age
starting to
Veilguard
fail.
streams have done
Right.
better than
Gillen's
Origins
moral
have.
now.
I want you to
Kevin
let
put her in
that sink
danger.
in.
Algernon's
We had
clever
like
enough to
40
retreat
fish
rather
for
than
that
take
stream.
unnecessary risks.
We have like 80
Whatever the
for this
reason,
one.
We have 80 for a terrible
This time,
game on like
no
a
dragon escaped.
like.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why
Oh.
we recruited her.
Actually, Tosh uses them for themselves now.
Dastardly, have you been
Damn.
doing the bare minimum?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thank you for telling me. That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Tosh explored their identity.
First things first.
Kids, read the thing on the left.
That'll put us on
You
the
kids used
gods'
to pay
trail,
attention.
but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Docktown has problems.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Side quests.
So, Kibbs, how far into the game are you?
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Pretty
Now we
far,
have to deal
but
with both
if it is
gods.
any attempt to
Now
fund it
Gurnon
to be
showed
extended,
everyone he's more
its price
powerful
has
than Gillenane.
quadrupled.
You play the hand you're dealt, right?
Okay.
No matter the odds.
What do you mean quadruple?
True in both
I
life and
set it on
games of
higher
wicked
margins
grace.
every minute
People
I
die
get further
fair.
in it.
My team's still
Well,
not
what do you
at
mean
their
quadruple,
best.
Kibbs?
You won't
They're
be
trying,
resetting
but their
it.
own problems are getting in the way.
What do you mean
So
quadruple,
deal with
Kibbs?
those. You'll strengthen your own
You won't
hand
be.
and weaken the gods at the same time.
$1,000
my
was the
team hurt the
pre-agreed
gods?
motion, Kibbs.
Nope,
type of
that
people
is
your
not
teams hasn't
the
come up
case.
with.
That is actually
More
changed.
power.
That only allows
Gods
for
have
day
plenty
one
of it.
stream.
Those
That-
types
oh,
will
God
crawl
damn it,
over
Kibbs,
to the
that has never
gods
been the
and see
case.
what's
That
on offer.
applies to
And the
Veilguard.
rest? They'll just
This
keep
new
making
rule,
it
like,
This
so
game
harder.
is fucking bad.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications. Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons.
I
That's
can't.
impressive.
I can't stop
Even made
looking at my
Gillian
cheek
bleed
and jawbones.
We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook.
Look, he's
Just fight
putting
one
his hands
battle
on
at
his
a
hips.
time.
like a woman.
What's funny is, in this game, they've never respected my pronouns. They keep calling me a he. And my character is a she. A she, her.
Gender is female.
Yep, they're
A
not
male.
respecting my pronouns. This game is... this game is
Alright,
unironically...
kids. So from now on, you have to keep track of what things are being talked about with Tosh. Because Tosh just told you... Well, no,
They're they, them
the
now.
Asian elf. Yeah, that they're they, them.
Actually, I prefer they, them now. Actually, I don't give a shit because I don't respect you. You're a her. Go fuck
Yes,
yourself.
think about this.
Go fuck yourself.
What part in Dragon Age has ever talked about fucking pronoun usage being something that is decided by the individual?
Nothing. The thing is, the pronoun bullshit is something that got recently made up in, like, the last decade. In our world. Like, it doesn't exist. It has no historical precedent because it's not natural.
It's just not natural.
It's just not natural.
Abaddon's going to bed, Kips. It's your fault.
Good night, Slepidon. Slepidon!
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlithin.
Hello, I am a Japanese
We've got a
elf.
problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we
Wow,
spotted the
she's
Venatori
the only
moving
one
into
that
the area.
doesn't look
Being
completely
directed
hideous.
by Algernon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlithin. Why bring the Venatori?
Oh my god, I look so dumb with armor.
At least I don't have to
Less
look at his
Venatori in
fucking
the world
face.
is a good
I can
thing.
see my eyes
Or
through
a
it.
lot less Venatori.
It's
I'll
she,
give you the rough location where we
her.
sighted them.
It's
but you might have to
mer.
search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
No matter how far we get into it, the more we have to endure it.
Yo, Rook. Strife talked
cares?
about you. I need your help.
Ever a boring day?
I don't think I'll need to
Now
actually
it's Venatori.
The gods sent them.
reset the
We need to know
stream
what they're
You
plotting.
don't. I'm glad we agree.
because I have something much worse for you to play.
Bucky is like Bucky. And what would that be? Buckabus
So you need to
Prime.
find these
You're gonna have to wait.
I got the spot here.
You have Unknown 9 to play first.
Start there.
Destroy Bucky.
Oh look, you're fighting a flower, Kips.
I am. Another generic enemy.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
The back of my eyes hurt.
Intermagisters, ancient elves. The whole place was destroyed and buried into the ground. Blood magic everywhere.
You're just gonna fucking level up from doing nothing. Nice.
Oh dear. Oh, one special.
Only one specialization can be active at one time.
I'm level 27. Wow.
Dory, Irilyn was right.
Let's kick them out.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
It is. And there's a Dalish camp nearby.
Oh my god, the Dalish. I hate the Dalish.
That can't be good. We need
Good.
to find the camp. Let's go.
We're elves and we're super fucking sassy. Savage elves.
I thought you were a human.
No, I'm making fun of the Dalish. They're basically Irish elves.
They're also evil.
How do you know that?
Because they cause all the problems.
I know the occasional
Fucking amazing.
Do you think that's
Might have
what the gods are after?
jumped that.
Something ancient?
I hate the this, I hate the this, I hate the
It's
this.
fucking-
This. I bet it came in.
Look, his
handy.
rainbows. Rainbow magic.
Handed to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
People
Oh my God, why would it be
have been killed for less.
Like, why would you want to do that? It's crushed by rock teeth. Why is this here? How do you feel about that, Bucky? Don't lie to me.
I don't feel anything about it.
You feel. No, you feel. You have to. Eep!
As you fucking fall back down on the spot you were just at.
My fat gremlin crawls up. It cares not from whence it came. Only that it came.
You need to go over there first, Gibbs.
You gotta go.
Don't come.
Don't come.
Don't come.
Don't come. It's a floating rock. Floating
Yeah,
geometry.
Go get it.
The way you like it, Kyle.
Yeah, you should climb up there.
Battlefield 2042 is 92% off. 5 is 80% off.
More Venatori.
The only new Battlefield I buy would be Battlefield 1 or 4.
Is Battlefield 1 even new anymore?
No.
It isn't, but I'd rather play those modern ones.
That way Gibbs can play the
That was the last one.
the guy with the extra
Shouldn't be
tiny
any
pistol.
Venatori in all of them. Not in these
Pew,
universe.
pew.
At least we're headed the right way. Arlington Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rocks seem stable enough. Let's get through here. This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Alternatively, you could not.
That's what I decided as I ran away. No, I don't want that. It's a piece of wood. I know what it is. And you will
How
not
do you know what
deceive
it
me. I
is?
know, because I picked up 3,000 of those before. Oh.
I think you're being old baby.
Yeah,
Big
that's a
baby,
given.
big baby kid.
Big diaper Gibbs.
Dapper baby kid.
Wow, fuck you.
I would defend Kid, but last time I tried that, he got really upset with me.
Yeah, he betrayed you immediately.
He immediately started making fun of me.
Yep.
You like
That's
it when I
weakness.
do that.
No, don't.
You do. You
I like
need
it when I betray you. You know, don't you understand? You like it when I shit all over your goodwill.
You need me to destroy you, Squealy. You need it.
Careful. There's Venatori.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
I never understood these fucking parts.
Where you shoot arrow in the sky and then millions of arrows come down?
No, that I understand.
That I understand.
I just
like that part, actually.
I don't like the fucking
What's happening?
a game that wastes effort putting non-useful fucking enemies in your path.
I think you need to match the symbols in order.
Alright, so squiggly squiggle. This one.
Squiggly squig.
That worked. Keep going.
Allah
Squickety, squickety,
Muhammad
squick.
Jihad. That looks like a proper jihadi symbol.
I'm gonna jihad.
Where's that, Gibbs?
Splooged all over Squealy. He's like, what?
Where's that, Gibbs?
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Well done, you
It's all
figured
coming
out this
together.
impossible challenge.
Our ancient elven ancestors were super fucking kind of retarded on us.
What do you want? Why do you
See,
attack
chat.
these people?
I agree with Gibbs on what he said yesterday about being thankful this game is in a game for almost no difficulties. Or else we'd be sitting here a while.
job's done.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
What do you want to do to Reggie Chatfish? Like, William.
I want to do terrible things.
Reggie.
Slow the Venatori down.
I want to regulate
There has to be
him.
a power crystal around here.
I like how kids are just fucking getting bored and immediately just defaulting to ADHD.
Somebody has to. Somebody else would have gotten it wrong.
Kids.
I think that's true.
That's not true.
What is the purpose of this? It blocked a cave.
Yep.
But it blocked it from the outside, so it didn't keep anything safe.
Damn, you got blighted.
Guess I'm gonna die to
Storm needle
tuberculosis.
kids.
You got
a better
blit.
sword.
It's actually
It's not blight, it's
worse.
blit.
It's a better sword. Kids.
It's worse than every metric.
Green.
It's
green, kid.
not better stat wise.
I hate when games do that, by the way. It's like, oh, this is an ultra rare fucking sword for your level.
Witcher.
It does 30 damage less than the fucking common one.
The one I got from
2
like
levels up.
10 levels ago. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, your nuclear is fucking shit.
I see them. We have to end this.
That's one thing I really hate about The Witcher 3. All the fancy swords you got were useless.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. The funny part about the Witcher itemization is that almost all the like set items were better than anything else you can get.
Well, that's fine. You gotta go out and do
yeah.
all that.
I think
Hey,
all
scrap.
Witcher games should be incentivizing you to play the Witcher character. Got him. He got played. Unmatched. Bamboozled.
Flips, twirls, and spins. These
You know,
things.
that would have been interesting if your character wasn't massively fat and getting in the way of your own animation.
That makes it better.
Fat's just big boned.
Just morbidly. Oh my god, the helmet looks atrocious. Damn it, it's not better. It's actually
Use it.
worse.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my god, it's so bad. What is that? Look at me! Look at me! Fucking. Goddamn.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
A squiggly squiggle squoo. A squiggly squiggle. Oh, it's partially fallen because it might be hard to tell what it looks like, you know? What? That's right, one. Right. It's not backwards, is it? Will not have to restart? I don't really know, honestly. Well, that one's got like a Z. So where's the Z? We got the Z, and then we gotta get the F. There's this one. What?
All I imagine
Oh,
it's
one fell on the
$5.
ground. Dumb, so dumb.
Seriously, why is the rogue class in plate armor? This character's hopping around would sound like metal rings dumping into a paint mixer.
That's true.
I think it's because Kyle chose to wear plate armor?
Yes, he
Maybe?
did.
Is it upside down? Yes.
right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay, you're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venator could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
What about him?
Oh.
No.
Some papers here, but nothing useful.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought me supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it. Maybe we find the Dalish.
Hold on. Glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlen. Back when blood magic was unleashed thousands of years ago. It was so powerful, the stories say it fused the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're
What? The Danish had no chance.
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest
will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to strike back.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
We will.
We will, Chatfish.
Okay, dude.
We'll stop the Venatori.
Oakley dokley.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
The Veil Jumpers. Kip's choice was... What was it again? Sours? I think it was sour. No, I think...
You'll be banned. Fuck you. Your boat can now be charged up an additional level. Oh my god.
I think Kip's choice was Veilguard.
Oh, falls to my death. Oh, for fuck's sake, Gabe. It's not that far. Stupid video game. Stop. Why won't you stop?
This could be one of the Evaneras.
Actually, hold on a minute. I'm not going all that way, okay? I must.
Yeah.
My people thought they were
Yes.
now, it's a monument to killers.
Also, that's Kip's choice, so I guess it can be edited to Tiny Lives.
Yeah. Happy with that? Mm-hmm. Oh. Chatfish, the game won't end. Help!
Yo, Rook. Stripe talked about you. I need your help.
God, I hate this video game. I hate it.
It's
You
what you
love this
deserve.
video game. It's your favorite video
How
game.
do I go down? Here we go.
What are the Venatori doing in Arkham? Strike once
This game is just long and pain, chat. Long and painful, long and painful and long. Part of me feels like I could have just got the world map, traveled faster. Wait, hold on. Game, do I have to rescue the Veil Jumpers? Okay.
Yes, you actually do.
Roy. My only hope is that if by not doing the companion quest, the companions will all die off horribly. No idea.
They'll probably just reprimand you.
You think this game has the balls to kill off your companion skips?
It'd be so fucking
Especially when they're all so diverse.
It'd be like, oh my god, I want the...
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gillinene's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Then we strike quick.
Then we strike while they're weak.
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veil Jumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
It's just a new fire warrior. It's way too long to be a new fire.
Oh my god. I mean, it can be, but the price is high. And the amount of alcohol needed is great. It's great.
Okay. We can start off at 1,000.
I don't know about that.
Well, we have to start off at a low number and then work our way up.
No.
And we can add $1,000 onto every time we play.
No, you will die. 1,000 for a day. There. It is not completionist.
If it's 1,000 for a day, and then we make that day's goal, we'll continue it on. How about that?
Destroy Bucky. Destroy. Chatfish!
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
There's talk of a sacrifice.
They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
You'll be a Hikotis.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori?
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully.
Blood.
Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them.
Alright, make sure you split up. Nev, stick with me.
And we'll be your entourage.
Yeah, split up.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
Split the party.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please,
None of these fucking people
try
look
not to
like they
stand out.
are naturally standing on their own.
That's
like,
true.
The Asian elf chick looked like she's like
They'll be close, but it's safer.
the
to
arms
move
are
in small
forced in a
groups.
certain position instead of just resting at their sides.
That's true. But why? Why couldn't they animate them normally?
Because they're doing it in Frostbite.
In the trees.
True.
Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Ah, they're keeping watch there. Excellent.
When I see a big vista like this, I just hope that it means that the map is small and short.
How did the Venatori stand the itch of these robes?
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Surely the Dalish deer.
They must mean one of the Hulla. They plan to kill it for sport.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us. Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
They all just look generic as fuck. It's like a big gathering of generic bad guys.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Venatori are bad enough.
Stop. Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't.
Oh, this meme.
Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Shame. We have unfinished business with her.
What so occupies Gillenane
Travis,
that she
how you
isn't here?
Let's focus on the job at hand. Saving the Dalish.
Just says this out in the open.
Let's focus on saving the Dalish.
I think I hate that trope.
The other bad guys are looking at him like, bro, I heard you say that. And they're like,
you guys aren't even like 5 feet away from me.
I feel you.
Do better, hero.
Suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
I can hear Elgarnon calling.
The world will not remember your sacrifice, Warden. But I see your worth.
He's making promises.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon.
10,000 years!
From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains, hear my voice, and ride!
Big dragon.
I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your blood burns with the blight. You could master it, as I have. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
I don't care.
We've got this.
They just start fucking
like
blinking at the air.
Trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go now.
Fucking every.
Why are we carrying our regular outfits? I don't even know. I don't know. But apparently we're carrying all that plate somewhere.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Venatori, bring me the uninvited
I
guest.
can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Jailers' lives.
I feel like that they're so kind to wait for you to fight one.
They're very kind. The most generous enemies of man.
I hear they're meaner. The higher difficulty, more aggressive.
I don't see that.
I don't believe that.
They have aggression toggle in the difficulty key.
Alright, let's go ahead and increase this to fucking this for you then.
Right.
Thanks, really, kids.
Squealy, you're mumbling. You're mumbling, Buck. Yeah, what? I can't hear.
Don't worry, I'll post it in chat, that way you can see it easily.
Really? You're a piece. So that, we're not doing Monster Hunter ever. Ever. Yeah, see? And I don't think you find it funny anymore, do you?
I mean, I can play it.
Nope.
You're not streaming it.
I'm gonna make sure you're busy so that you'll miss every day of the beta. You little fuck. Not so funny anymore now, is it? He's a
It really makes kids money. Get punishes.
Yeah. See, he only likes you to make money in the ways he wants.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt. He prefers it. You don't do it in a way that causes him suffering.
Yeah. Suffering sucks.
So, Gibbs, how much to increase it another difficulty further than that?
Well, each one is 100.
He's riling them up. They woke back down.
Tarantine was a Chad, was the one who lowered it. What a brave and honorable soul he was.
How much lower further?
You can't lower it further.
Ha! Pretty sure there's some accessibility options you can tweak.
Of course.
Let me think about this.
Also, by the way, kids, we have Monster funded.
What?
Wilds is funded, by the way.
Yeah, I know it's funded already.
They have to.
Oh my god, Squilly. He's fucking actually scared. Fuck, Bucky, you paid to increase the difficulty. Chatfish, don't award.
By 3 stages.
Don't award down. Don't award down, Chatfish, please.
Where's that put kid? On hard
2,
mode?
3. Underdog. God damn.
Yeah, that's normal hard mode.
Mm.
See, I'm not too evil.
I'm not too evil. That's true. Thank you for your generation.
The enemies are still kind of squishy.
Is it actually on hard? I'm just gonna double check. Okay.
Yeah.
And it has hashtag end tally and soft on.
They should heal, by the way. There might be more damage.
You like this?
You're very much a rogue. You know?
That's
You're
so
a rogue.
dumb.
That's a very rogue thing to do.
Frederick says, but Tarantine paid $200 to get it to journal mode, so isn't $100 a bit too little?
No,
it was
it's
2.
to raise
So-
it or lower it each stage.
Remember, when we were playing. Okay, so because apparently you forgot, but we were playing originally on Adventure. Tarantine donated 200. 1, 2. Baki donated 300. 1, 2, 3. See? Makes
You
sense.
can't aim assist too, you little shit.
And listen, the fact that it. Oh my
Now it's custom.
God, I can't do that. My autism.
Underdog sets it to low.
Yeah.
Barriers around the exits.
My autism. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
No
wonder.
Fucking crystals, kid.
Oh my god, the fucking little puzzles.
Kid.
Oh my god, I have to engage with fucking game mechanics.
Good puzzles.
Oh, okay. Didn't remember. Cheers, the German fish.
Gibbs doesn't know how to get through the puzzles.
Frederick, if you ever second guess me again, I will destroy you. So
Just destroy the crystal.
this little gasp, a little
The dark
fucking
crystal, kid.
Pog fished at me. He's like,
Gibbs, how are you gonna get there though?
from
How are you
above.
gonna do it?
Gotta get that chest. If Chatfish turned this into a firework, it's good to just start grabbing stuff so that New Game Plus is a
Doesn't
thing.
seem to be yet.
Is it a
lost
thing?
her dragon.
I don't know.
Might make Alganar more cautious.
But
You hope
Gibbs,
it's a thing.
that's only if you actually allow chat to do a firework thing with it.
I will allow it.
You will allow it?
No.
But you're gonna have to actually set it to a price that can actually be allowed.
Well, we'll go with the Buckies.
Okay, 1,000 off the start.
Yep.
Okay, there you go, chat. 1,000 off the start. We'll go ahead and
write that down.
Kids reset the game then.
I spy trouble ahead.
Are you actually gonna do that?
I'm waiting.
But remember, the thing is if chat doesn't meet one of the days that it's streamed, it ends.
That's why I'm waiting. But now that the game's been increased in difficulty.
You play this game a lot, Gibbs. You must really like it. Just does the sad face.
Grumpy fish. Oh my god. Everything's so goddamn spongy. And I don't know if this is like a new mechanic they've introduced, but it's really bad.
They're tethering enemies, Gibbs. That means that those tethers over there are granting him strength.
Oh my god.
Gibbs was a good archer. Now he has to actually aim for himself.
It's not that I'm not able to aim, it's that those red lines are really annoying.
Oh, they're so fucking
Oh my god, that's awful.
Oh, Gibbs.
Oh no.
Would you like to refund me my $300?
Oh no, arrows are ammo now.
They always had ammo, nothing to do with it.
I just never noticed it.
They refuel.
Yeah, it literally comes
I
back.
never noticed because it was never relevant.
This is awesome. Oh, knock him off the ledge, kid. I think this is how you do it.
Who's the fucking guy that's doing that? Who's causing this?
I like
nice fucking camera.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Kids is struggling with the fucking smallest of ads.
Oh my god. They're so spongy all of a sudden.
See, Squealy. Gibbs is really gonna kick himself now after skipping over so much fucking loot. He could have been raising up his gear score.
Worst part is I've been getting loot all the time.
Yeah, but you haven't gone out of your way to get all the loot.
So goddamn spongy.
Ah, bad video game.
Okay. You want to switch it back, Gibbs, and we can just put the money into something else?
Listen, Pokebus. Why do you not feel like you like this or something, Bucky?
No, because I could just leave and go do something else while you sit here and struggle in this one spot forever.
Son of a...
Gabe just needs to avoid getting put into a fucking corner.
Yeah, but Gibbs likes being in the corner. He won't even get past these guys.
Oh my god, this is actually bad. What is this?
That is extremely sponge.
Oh my god.
Sponginess maximus.
Oh my. Now I'm wondering here. Gibbs is. So this is only one pip above normal.
Yep.
You think this is a reasonable amount?
No.
This is a base enemy, by the way.
Yeah.
Generic dude bro. Seen this many fucking things.
Oh, headshots don't kill anymore.
So proud of this community.
I'm so proud of this community.
Attack from a distance.
Chatfish, how do you feel about this? Chatfish fall over dead.
Well, for Nicole, we'll have to play on the hardest difficulty.
Oh, hit the pop.
And then force Kyle to complete the game.
My God, Chatfish. If that was that hard to kill that guy, I pity the kid that has to kill these guys.
You're the kid.
The risen gods.
And now Darkspawn? Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on the wall?
This enemy's right next to me.
I know. My weapons do no damage. I weakened him. I still do no damage. I still don't do anything.
Well, what if your bomb attack or whatever could do damage?
Go for the zombie ass.
See if it's spawning enemy.
I want to know why they made this game. Like, why didn't they just cancel it? It would have been a better idea.
This is actually awesome.
This is I genuinely don't see the point in actually playing anymore. Like,
Yeah.
they do so little.
I do.
Got us from a distance.
You have to.
Like, I think I pressed the attack button 80 times, and like, this is the amount of damage I've done.
Like, I'm trying to figure out who thought this is reasonable.
It's just so bad. Like, they're like, yeah, this looks so cool, and I'm just thinking, this is so ass.
Ironically, the special cruelty is making him play it on easy journo mode, then putting on normal difficulty, meaning his gear will be under level.
This is my
Is your
ultimate.
gear affected? Is your gear affected by difficulty?
It might. Oh wow. Okay. That did the most damage at me.
I thought this game was just rolling by levels, where you start off with greens and then move up to blues and
Oh, it could be
epics.
that. You got him. He's down.
I killed a dude.
Oh no.
Video game. I love that vaulting mechanic. It's so bad.
Let's jump down there.
There's no health down there.
It doesn't seem to be yet. Gillen ain't lost
Let's see
her
how
mind.
much that fucking
Might
blade
make out
is.
now, cautious.
Check the damage on that blade.
Oh my god. There's no health. They don't even have the dignity to give you appropriate amounts of like health regeneration items.
So check that weapon you just picked up. That normal one. See if it's like above anything else you've gotten so far.
It's actually worse.
Down one. That's the new one.
Worse.
It's
Actually,
much
no,
better.
it has higher day.
They're all garbage.
Those are all garbage, yes. But that normal weapon you got. I wonder if you can trick the game, Kibs, into just before you open up a chest, you switch the fucking game difficulty up. Grab the weapon and then switch the difficulty back down.
Actually, let me check. This gear. level difficulty base.
Part of me doesn't think it is, but maybe.
They would be dumb enough to do it, yes.
Trouble ahead.
These heretics are strong.
I have to remember the game's name every time. It's like, what's the game called again?
Veilguard. It doesn't have a very good name.
Okay, yes, loot difficulty is based on the difficulty level you chose in Dragon Age Veilguard.
So you can cheat it by increasing the difficulty as you open up that crate. There you go, kids.
Problem is, there's no healing items.
Yeah, go ahead, you can go ahead and switch the difficulty back down, kids. We'll put it to something else.
Let's see. Let's just try putting it to normal. Just kind of curious.
It's more damage.
Much more.
Not
damage.
a lot.
Much
more.
It's armor penetrating is what it's doing.
Blech.
Okay. If we want to go back to journal mode, kids.
Well, the thing is, I think we need to go to the hub and see if there's anything to buy. This game is... It's beyond bad. It's like
it's good?
It's like a whole other level. Well, the problem is because that's what affects the gear. It means if you want to adjust your gear... The problem with that as game design thing, if I want to adjust my gear at any point, or my difficulty setting, it means that you can't do that freely, because your gear will be locked to whatever difficulty you're playing on.
Well, that's the thing. Like I've already come up with a way to use the system by just just before I open up a crate, kids, I crank the difficulty up to max.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's see what ridiculous fucking loot comes out of it.
We'll try that.
Such a terrible system, though.
That is terrible, because it's easily exploitable. It's also... But I want to see, so let's try it.
Climb up there, kids.
I think
I've avoided that. Like, just climb, like, going up there.
Yeah, no, it didn't actually reset.
Oh.
That's okay. We'll get to another chest. There's gonna be no more.
Look, kids, it's the red thing over there.
Oh, this game's so rancid.
And now Darkspawn? Of course.
So that explains why no matter what difficulty, it always feels like the game is the same. Because the gear we have makes it so that these enemies are actually no different. That's terrible game design! Oh my god! That means they... Oh my god, why would they do that?
Why not?
That's actually dumb.
Stupid.
That means that difficulty doesn't matter. At all.
Correct.
Because it's just it's an equilibrium. And because it's an equilibrium...
Alright, here, kids.
Nothing matters! Oh fuck, yeah, I forgot to do it there. Well, we gotta get to a weapons chest. Those are just gems.
Okay.
I mean, we could do it for the gems, I guess.
Good at. You get some fucking high-end, fucking ultra-rare item that you can't use because you don't have item crafting to go with it.
Look how much damage you're doing.
How much this sucks.
All it looks like they do is they crank down their health and weapon resistances.
It's exactly how that feels. Okay, so who causes that fucking ability?
Because the damage your weapon does isn't decreased in any way. So it's just their health that goes down.
It may just be level, but the fucking thing I read. Okay, so the connotation is that because you're a higher level and fucking, it's easier to level up. You get better loot quicker. That's the idea of it, I guess.
You missed.
Enchanted. Oh,
there's a big dragon over there.
Oh, this game's so bad. So bad.
I am thankful we figured out a new component of this game that we didn't know before, kids.
I know, but it makes it worse.
I'm not sure if it's entirely accurate, or if what I read was fucking bullshit, though.
I don't know.
It might just be fucking level based, your loot.
I don't
Which
know.
is also bad.
That means
but...
theoretically, by doing this, the gear's going to be insane.
Oh no! Stop.
No.
I turned it up.
Well, you got a rare.
Okay, that's.
It doesn't seem.
It's identical.
I want to point out, Kibbs, you clicked it to custom, not too hard.
Oh.
That's my issue with what you did.
Again, I'm not sure if that's accurate or what I just read was bullshit.
I understand, really.
But Kib, telling Kib because he doesn't.
How about we destroy Squealy together, Bucky?
He doesn't listen to you anyways.
Bubbles, shut up, you big crybaby.
Big.
Or what?
Yeah, you're gonna be a big crybaby. You know, maybe you should get pregnant. Hmm?
Strife and the other veil jumpers were here.
Yeah, but your
That'll take some
ankles
of the
can
pressure
swell.
off.
Yeah.
You have to use this chance to get to the.
The fuck, Bucky? That way your ankles can swell.
No,
Over there,
that's not the
that
highest
cage.
difficulty.
I think that's what.
Is it?
No, it's not. You went down too far. Only one pip.
I don't know, Kyle. Is chat paying for you to adjust the difficulty?
It bypasses it.
He can't play on the highest difficulty because he didn't start the game.
Oh,
They're
okay.
being held.
You're right. We've almost made it.
24 gold. Is that? I mean, that was just a gold thing. I don't. That wasn't weaponry.
Joe, we need a weapon chest.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
You're amazing.
I am the Veilguard. Oh, got him.
I like how it's just a black void.
I don't like anything about it. I don't like anything about anything. I'm just the best of best. Ah! Give me a loot chest, game. Give it. There's a big fucking circle. The vaulting in this game feels bad. God, everything just feels bad. It's honestly one of the worst games I've ever played.
That's not true.
It's like one of the shiniest turds I've ever played.
I'll go back.
This way. We have to be
There's
quick.
a ladder up there.
Before the Venatori catch up.
Yeah, I think that just leads to the place I was already.
How do you know?
I think. I don't know. I just said I think it leads to the place I've already been.
Thinking is not your strong suit.
There needs to be a faster way to adjust the difficulty for our science.
Freaky science. I don't know if those are tied to anything, because considering they don't have weapon value or.
Yeah, those are just like the
modifiers.
basic things. I think those are just craftables. Yep. Chatfish.
Chatfish.
Also, I don't like when games block ability to play on the hardest difficulty.
Yes, that's bad game design. You should never lock the player from experiencing the game how they want. Every difficulty should be unlocked.
Destructible kids. You gotta break the crystal.
I'm kind of okay with locking particular challenge difficulties to being either the whole run or not.
Yeah, but just not having the ability to play in the hard difficulty off the start is...
If you have to beat the game to unlock it, then that's really stupid.
Yes. Correct.
But if, like, for instance,
replay.
if you have 5 difficulty tiers, and you can switch between the first 4 at will, but not the hardest one, that's perfectly fine.
But it's a single player game, why not?
Why not?
Yes, it's an intended challenge, Kyle.
Why should they dictate to me what that is? I paid for the game.
Because they made the game.
Maybe let me just switch the difficulty to whatever I want.
No, that's not in the division.
Their
They made the game.
Their vision's bad. Like,
Try about it.
Like, the game's woke as fuck. Like, it's got fucking LGBTQ, dude. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
We're not even talking about this game.
Yeah, well, that's what's in this game. Because we're talking about this game, Bubble. Bubble, double, double. Bubble trouble. Make it double. Craft some
I lost
trouble.
himself.
Chunky. There's a lot of small gears and things, Bubs. Is that what you want? Is that the vision? Small gears and things? Bubble!
I'm just watching the actual swinging of the character, and I'm really unimpressed.
It doesn't feel good to even play.
Like, if you take away all the flashy little, like, bullshit, like, slashing on the screen, your hand movements are just really dull.
Still no luck? Sorry. Really? Are
Level
you
29.
open this?
Wow, I leveled again. Oh my god. Why
don't you work your way around the entire hexagon in the middle?
No.
Yeah, but these are all dumb abilities.
Yeah, but if you do that, you can actually make it, look cool.
I don't think that would make it look cool. Bucky, I don't think any of those look cool at all.
I'll just know what cool is.
Yeah, you wouldn't know it cool if it bit him in the ass.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. Holy shit.
It's the Blood Forge.
I hate this thing so much.
Why?
I hate the enemy design. It's ugly.
That was so good. That's funny. Don't lie. I was genuinely surprised by how badly that was designed.
Also, chat, what do you think I should dump that $300?
Mass Effect Andromeda. Just throw some random shit out there.
I wasn't gonna suggest that, considering that's actually rather attainable goal.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, that starts the fun for Season 2 Mass Effect already.
Well, $3 were already added to it.
That means there's only $97 left yet.
Yep.
After you beat Mass Effect 3, we go on to Andromeda.
We just never stop playing Mass Effect.
No, you can't do that.
Quadrilogy.
You gotta take a break at least, really.
You can't do that. You have to go from 2 to Andromeda.
Oh, okay. So it's the second season. We do then Andromeda, then we do 3. But wouldn't it be by the time the Andromeda team arrived at the Andromeda Galaxy, the ME3 happened and passed?
My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Well, is he gonna show mercy to me, Buck? Mercy to Kip? God, I hope people lose their job over this game. It's the nicest thing we can hope for, chat. We should hope and pray every day.
They won't, Kyle. These people just fail upwards.
I know, they'll just fucking, if this game, even if Bioware fails, they'll just move on to ruin another studio.
We weren't here.
Come on. We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Think of the Dalish.
So that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
We are under a looping hermetic enchantment.
It's Elgernon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
There's light here. There wasn't light before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
Help me.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Not the time, Solus.
Don't help me, Solus. I'm too stupid.
Do you truly wish to rebuff an offer of assistance?
Yeah, see?
What kind of assistance?
If you can rescue the elves,
Idols.
Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Latalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elgranon.
Okay. I'm gonna distract your mom, chat. Like, no, mom, don't be this sweetie. Don't be this
sweetie. Give me baby. Incredible to bear witness to this ancient rivalry.
Bear witness. So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mithel's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
I think the audio's fucking up.
It looks like it.
I think they're just elvish.
They'll speak weirdly.
El Buckabus Prime. So what build are we gonna do in Andromeda Bucky when that day comes?
The monster you would become if left unchecked.
Don't know yet.
Never thought about it.
You should become a bionic god.
Betrayed her, murdered her.
Is there a mod that plays Volus? Big thinky.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
That'd be great.
Rider. Earthclad.
Earthclad.
Hear them in my head.
My face is tired.
I'm always thinking about the necessity for these.
It's padding. That's all it is.
Yeah, like I'm wondering what the thought process, if there was any deeper thought process behind making those.
We haven't had the player press a button in a while. Add these things in the middle.
Like this game is like the biggest chore. Yeah, and I think that's a pretty accurate assessment when it comes to the player hasn't pressed a button in a while. There must be constant button pressing. And so that's what it feels like.
Something awesome has to happen.
Something awesome has to happen. Oh, yep, there's a big chest. Let's try it. Let's try it.
You open a big chest, something awesome has to pop up.
I get AIDS.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck,
you
can still save the elves.
Nope. Well, actually, it's better. Or is it?
No.
No, it looks worse.
Honestly, I think the reason why the enemies are hard to tougher to kill is because we haven't actually done the side quests.
So like, you haven't over-leveled, so you can,
I mean, the game... so before you ride Bucky... Oops, wrong button. God damn it. The game has been lecturing us, not only on gender pronouns, but it's also has been trying to lecture us on going to go do the companion side quests. I lost count. I think over 10 times at 2 distinct sections of the game. They talked about it. Like, and then each character
very insistent.
Talked about it as well.
Yeah, I like when they started introducing them. They go through like every character in the cutscene. It's like, oh, I don't understand my magic power, so I'm going to be distracted.
Yeah.
Like, I kid you not.
It's really bad.
Flat out said, I'm going to be distracted.
Stop them! They must not run quickly! The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Gungan the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster.
What is the writing for this shit?
You used to be a challenging opponent.
Modern.
I love dialogue happening while I'm trying to be focused on the gameplay.
Rambling while combat happens. It shows that the combat is not threatening at all. When our characters are fighting, they shouldn't be fucking monologuing at each other. They should actually be fucking so busy with the intense fighting that they're fighting for their goddamn lives.
Were you talking to... Sorry, there. It's very
Holy boring this thing.
Championship. Chatfish, I think I'm gonna fry you out. Turn you into fish. Turn you into fish.
Like we're playing on easy mode and the enemies are still too fucking tanky.
Well, Chatfish, we'll make a poll. Well, let's see if Chatfish wants to do some side quests. To see if that changes anything. I'll let chat decide. I beat this quest, the game ends, and I'm like, never mind. No.
Destroy the fucking crystal.
It's connected to
The
another
dark
crystal.
crystal.
Oh my god, Bucky said the line! Bucky!
Also, I hate this mechanic.
Why?
All that is worthless padding.
It is!
That's them.
That's what this game is, though.
This game is pain to play, I say.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. And you will leave only ruin behind you. This world is ruined already.
World is ruined.
Destroyed. You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gains for the mortal's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, friend.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Not have to be so.
No.
There is a place for you at my side in a new
Glorious empire. Predictable.
Your new empire?
Junei built them. Now he is dead.
This is the whole glory.
Our great
Where is
secrets came from Silays. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone.
You're a
Who
bully.
do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
It's a giant diamond monster. You know, speaking of games to be ported, Red Dead Redemption did, right? Or basically re-released. When are they gonna re-release fucking War for Cybertron?
They're not. It's popular.
God fucking damn it! War for Cybertron is so goddamn good. And it's all super useful.
I do.
You saved us.
Yep, I did. I saved you.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward's still in place there will shield you all from Elganan's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Thank you so much.
I like how that dragon is just sitting there.
Not even fucking dealing with us, yeah. He's like,
How is he staring at him?
So
Where
far-
is he staring at him from?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
Bull.
The White House.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranus, Nethalan.
Weird as it sounds,
Ugh.
you've done it without the god of lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories
Until
as
it
they
doesn't.
come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
Until it
And
doesn't.
it will have regained his strength.
that
Elganon
hurts a
sacrificed
lot.
his own
I like how-
Venatori
The
to
light
it.
always conquers the
Punishment
darkness.
for their failure.
I like how
Until
the
it
only
doesn't.
The Venatori who escaped
I like how
scurried back to
the
Deventer.
safe house that you talked about
The
was
Veiled
never
Jokers
shown.
will fight our
We
own
only left
battles
off with
against the gods.
you both
Any help you
fucking
can
locking
offer would
eyes
be
and then you running away.
Yep. Because it would be too expensive to actually animate and model and stuff like that. Which leads me to believe, like, the reason why this game isn't getting any DLC is because, again, EA knew this would be a failure, and the game has already failed. And so because it's failed, they had them dump it out, and now they're going to go work on Mass Effect. Or they're going to divert more resources to the new Mass Effect
You
game.
should probably talk to Solus.
Like, Dragon Age always sort of felt like it was the franchise EA just never wanted to give the time of day. Because Mass Effect always sort of just... I think Mass Effect is basically their Titan RPG, or their big one.
No, they would have had Anthem if they would have actually done something with it.
That too.
Like, actually worked on it.
I mean, Dragon Age could still have been great too, if they didn't fucking do this.
Money.
The Dalish prisoners.
Pauling Matthew donates
Escape
$5. Real quick, see if your character's armor is considered medium or heavy.
Whatever my frustrations with them,
Commander's choice.
it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to
Sour candy.
chance to infuriate Elganan was a reminder of simpler times.
Currently $28 from Sour Candy.
$28, chat. And then
Actually,
kids
Bucky,
just-
do you want to divert the money you put into Andromeda into Sour Candy?
Yes. All of it.
Back $3 for Andromeda. Now Kid owes 3 sours.
Squealy.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without
I
your
had
help.
bought...
I did
The
not
only
spend
thing
as
I
long
bought
preparing
from
the way to
Domino's
lose
was
you to
those little
Elganan's
crunch
machinations.
cakes. And I have them in a little box next to me. They were going to be my snack for the day.
sorry.
You know what I'm not going to be eating now? Those little crunch cakes. You know what they're going to be doing instead? Going back into the fridge. Going back into the fridge.
You only need to eat 1 or 2. Kid.
They
You need to eat
ruin
all
the
of them.
taste buds.
Hold on, yes.
An irritant.
Hold on. Are those the chocolate
information
lava
to
cakes?
oppose
Yeah, the crunch cake thing, yeah.
The one I
I
showed you
expected you to be
that
nothing
existed.
more
like one of the things from
Seeing
Domino's
your
that was like,
team.
hey, this actually isn't terrible.
Eat a couple and then have a fucking sour
No.
candy.
No. Gibbs. How much for me to pay you for you to throw away those lava cakes?
No. I drove through a blizzard yesterday. Okay, let's go. We're gonna recap this.
Style is not below eating from the trash.
So yesterday, right? I'm like, I want some food,
Ice cream,
but
so good.
there's no pizzerias open, and I looked at Domino's. I'm like, Domino's kind of sucks. Like, I don't like Domino's that much, but Domino's has like 2 or like 3 things on their entire menu that are actually okay. The crunch cakes are one of those things, or the volcano crunch cake thingies. And
Lava
those,
cakes, yes.
Yeah, those are really good. Like, those are actually not bad. And so I got those and cheesy tater tots. And the cheesy tater tots weren't so bad either. But, God, I mean, how do you fuck up cheesy tater tots, right? Like, no, don't say that. No, don't want to see that happen. No. So I'm like, I order these, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to treat myself to, like, a little bit of a treat. And then I go and get a sandwich, right? But as I'm fucking, like, getting my things to go outside, I waddle out the fucking front apartment door, and I look out, and I'm like, wait. It takes me a second to realize, because I walked all the way out, and I'm like, no, wait, there's snow everywhere. It wasn't supposed to snow. There's a blizzard going on. And so I turn around, go back in my apartment, fucking go get my little fucking scraper thing to scrape off the snow of my fucking car, get my coat on, and so I spend fucking 15 minutes, like, scraping the snow off and shoveling snow out of the way, because I can't back up my vehicle because the snow is too tall. And so I do all this shit. And then I drive through slow, fucking get to Domino's to grab the thing, go to grab a sandwich out of the fucking sandwich store, and then fucking I'm driving back through, and I'm stuck behind a fucking snowplow, and it takes fucking forever. And then I get back home, and I'm like, I'm late to the stream, and there's power outages, and I'm just sitting there fucking mad. My power outages, and then not only the power outages, but the power outages also exposed to me that my 2 backup batteries are also dead. So my backup batteries for when power brownouts happen, they're supposed to kick on to keep the stream and all the software going while the rolling brownouts happen during these power outage things. Well, the issue is that didn't work because they don't work anymore. And so now anytime there's like a rolling brownout, like everything just shuts off. And I'm just like, oh my god, but I'm like, it's Veilguard's launch day. Like, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna stream, I'm a streamer, this is my job. And so anytime the power comes back on, the power rolls, I immediately start rebooting the software, rebooting everything, setting up, go back live. Then it crashes again. I just keep doing it over and over again. Getting increasingly frustrated as I do it, right? And so, no, I'm not throwing away those crunch cakes because I endured so much for them yesterday. That is retarded. That is retarded.
So $500.
No, fuck that. No, I don't care. It's not about the money, it's about the message.
1,000.
Those crunch cakes represent my resilience to just keep dealing with bullshit.
I know, this is why I want you to throw them away.
$2,000.
Kids,
they're just dumb chocolate little cakes, that's all they are.
The moment you said anything about those crunch cakes, I knew what they meant to you, which is why I wanted you to throw them away.
I knew they meant to. I endured all that shit. I've eaten the cheesy tater tots, and those crunch cakes sit in that little box right there.
Yep.
And they're gonna stay in that little box, and they're not going to the garbage.
Yeah, but Kevs, how many days of fucking eating sour candy can you take before those crunch cakes turn bad?
I'm just gonna eat them tomorrow morning before the stream.
Okay. You can try that. I'm gonna donate $100 for you to eat sour candy as you wake up in the morning.
That's not fair. Crunch cakes are unhealthy? They are. That's why I bought them as a treat. There's only 3 of them. I've already had 1, so there's 2 left. And I have 1 per day.
What are you complaining about? You already had 1.
Yeah, you already had 1, Kibbs. Bubbles is right.
They represent something great. The spirit of big.
They represent something Bucky would love to tarnish, yes.
Rapier says $3,000 to donate to Tally Lives for Kibbs to throw away his crunch cakes.
Wait, 3K donated to Tally Lives?
No, you dumbass.
No.
That's the fucking offer.
Why would you donate 3K to throw those away? Are you serious, Toomba?
No, he's saying for me to offer it.
3K donated to Tally Lives to do that. Oh, to fuck yourself.
So 3K, kids?
The Tally Lives specifically.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. It's not about the money.
I appreciate you saying that.
All right, chat.
But it is about the money
The
now.
only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganan's pride is no greater than mine.
Oddly,
He
donates
denies
$2.
any failure
Kids,
on his
eat
part.
your cake.
and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes.
I'll destroy you, Todd.
Your team trusts you, and you listen
Todd
to
is
them.
like, but I'm delicate.
It is impressive and enviable.
Yes,
It
put
took me
sour
centuries
candy
to
into your
build
drink.
such a bond during
No!
my time.
No.
And when I serve the Inquisition, I try to avoid entanglements.
That's just a bad idea.
Put it in your Coca-Cola, Gibbs.
No, it's so acidic I don't know what would happen. I don't want to do.
Then put it next to your keyboard.
I will
So
put
what
them
do we
next
do
to
next?
symbolize I need to eat.
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so.
When?
You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Wait, did that just lecture me again? Well, I was putting candies in.
So now Elganan's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
We
But
saved
now
the Dalish,
Elganon's
though.
immortal. So long as his archdemon
I don't
lives.
even care about the
We
Dalish.
all know how hard those things are to kill.
Man, fuck the Dalish.
killed
All my homies
Rascal,
hate the
didn't
Dalish.
That's a
After
chat.
losing
It's time to become
hundreds of
spooky
wardens,
kids.
and it took a centuries-old
Good.
trap to do it.
Start
You
screaming.
don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Yeah, I'm still the same.
Itchy.
The odds on this were never good, but we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish, and 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow in wine, because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
I like how he's
Not
just
without
turned into
help,
a
we
fucking
didn't.
trope.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
It kind of has. How about the Veil Temples? What about the Venatori?
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
No one will risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathous. It's a dead end.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are
winky
headed,
dinky.
that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details
Blinky
from the
blink.
crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Finding the gods is our first priority. Following those supplies is our best chance.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Keep your weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. Be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Next time the gods appeared, I think my balls will be screwed. Just no.
I actually hate some of that dialogue from earlier.
What about
Where
it?
he's like, it's hard to complete a contract. We don't know who the enemy is. It's like they're going into the campy fucking lines instead of the guy just, talking like a normal person.
It does feel like that.
Well, it's hard to talk like a normal person when you don't know what a normal person is.
That's true. And when the
I don't want to
are
hear
written-
that from you, Bubbles.
Damn, Bubbles. Okay.
What are you gonna do? Cry?
Bubbles like, "Hey, will you?"
No. I'm gonna put another $100 for kids to eat another sour candy.
Why would you do that to me? Bubbles is the piece of shit here.
Because you're the bitch.
No, kid. Before you click on anything, I want you to look at Darvin's profile.
He's just, he's just. What do you want me to say about
No,
it?
Bubbles, what does that image look like to you?
He's fucking soy jacking.
What is that?
That's not a soy jack. It looks like a black person. Why? Are you trying to insinuate something?
No, I just want to know what you thought it looked like.
I'm just saying that I'm just saying, you know, all the other, you know, races, so to speak, are very, you know, civilized in their expression. And why is he animalistic?
Looks a little bit like Sten.
Just kind of primal, you know what I'm saying? Some racism, Jazz is fast. Shut up. Staring. I don't like him. I don't like any of these characters. You're just the least offensive. Now let's look at your skill trees and finally get your stuff. Final rights. Do you have anything cool? Or you just have weird things?
Do your allies level up independently?
They do.
So if you just keep one back at the fucking base the entire time, they never level up?
That would be incredibly bad game design. Because it means that if you don't bring them along, then it's just like, okay, well, don't play with them. Ever.
Well, not only that, if you try to bring them all along and rotate them out, you'll always be underleveled, regardless of what you do.
Lucanus. Lucanus. He can heal Kip. I've decided I'm just gonna spread all his abilities equally.
That is one of the worst fucking options possible.
I know. I've decided to do it though.
Check the other ones, so they all level 6.
Some are level 8.
Nope, so they leveled up independently. Why is one of her sections like blocked out?
Probably because we didn't go to help her or whatever. Or maybe her loyalty isn't high or I don't know.
Oh my god, it's funny if that's the only thing that's locked behind the loyalty mission. There's no other consequence. Just locked out of a talent tree.
That's fucking rancid.
That would be so funny. Oh, I want that to be the case now. Oh, I so want.
Davrin. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, I just wish there was not a love bill thing. I just don't care. Just...
Boop, boop. I like how she's level 4.
I don't like her, so I don't bring her at all.
You should use the Asian elf.
No.
How much do you use the Asian elf kids?
No.
What do you mean, Carl? You don't like being talked to like you're a toddler?
Chat.
She talks
Donate
down to
$5
me.
to
No, go
use
down.
the Asian
Yeah,
elf.
use Tosh. She's non-binary.
No.
No, she's not a she.
Abomination.
Don't you understand? They're not a she, they're they.
Yeah. Stupid squealy. Stupid dummy poopy head. Dumb little fucking little dumb guy.
Wait.
Dummy. What the fuck?
I saw that.
Is
game.
they
You
a
saw that
they
too,
or
okay.
theys?
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
A they feels wrong.
This is not a side quest? Well, this isn't the side quest we're currently doing, so don't do this one. The one where defeat the champions foist.
Look, armor.
You're keeping busy.
Arson's Fury. You know, I'm kind of disappointed how not much better anything of this is. Explain
So
that to me,
poopy.
Bucky. Explain
No,
that to me.
upgrade your gear.
Good to go.
I gotta find somebody that does that.
Thanks, Holden.
I'll be here. Thanks, Holden.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that
Can you get a
happen.
blighted weapon?
If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in
Spreads
your
the
debt
blight.
more than we already are.
Oh, little chatfish are round. Little chatfish are round. They're big and fat. Big
And round.
That's what the crow sounds like, by the way.
Is it an uneven crow? Yeah?
You're Rook. You've been helping the Wardens. I'm Bastion.
Don't talk to me.
There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Chatfish.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
What a fucking asshole.
Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
Early boost all damage by 1% when acquired. I bought all those things because I could.
Enjoy. Well, go ahead and drink your little fucking vial, kids.
We have new armor. It's not better. Makes me sad, Bucky. Sad. Sad with a God. Sad.
Your shield, Gibbs.
I don't have a shield.
Then why'd you buy it?
That's for another character. That's for this guy. This guy. This guy. Rotate. Oh god, that's terrible.
Good. That's a perfect shield. Great shield. It'll protect him.
10 out of 10.
I don't even.
Drink your fucking vial, kid.
It said that when I acquired it. I acquired it. I don't have to drink it. It means I just have more damage.
I don't believe you.
I don't. How do I even drink it?
Scroll down. Oh wait, hey, look. It's
Hey,
right
look.
there.
Not for the faint of heart, but it's because I acquired it, so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
I don't think that's how that should work.
Remember,
If
these
you
are-
acquire something, you should be forced to animate you drinking it.
Look.
You know, Red Dead Redemption 2 has things like that, where you even grab the items. You know what this game doesn't have? Anything like that. Anything at all.
How
Little
many
lizard.
crow houses are there? Into the fray!
Look at Gibbs. You did 1488 damage.
They're becoming stronger. Chat, I'm a Dragon Age streamer now. Chat, no! This is lame.
If you dozen, only 5 I'd recommend.
You've all such
Gibbs,
a
but you
fierce
can go up there and get the
reputation
stuff.
outside
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
Right.
Venatory barrier crystals.
Cisco Star
Whoever
says,
gained
you
this
know what
ring
is
wants
also
to be
around,
followed.
Gibbs?
Recently placed,
Sour
if I'm not
candy.
mistaken.
Eat another.
What are they doing in the Hosford wetlands?
Cisco Star, you belong to me and my little bucket slave. No! No!
Just for clarity. Really check donations to make sure that he didn't donate something.
I didn't see anything.
Did you just check?
Yeah, just checked.
Do you think Squealy's a liar and we destroy him anyways?
No, I think that
Even if he
Squealy
destroyed
is a very truthful person when it comes to being at your expense.
Everyone's expense, really.
No, I don't believe it when it's at my expense.
What the fuck you mean by this, Squealy? Squealy just silent. It's like, I don't know. Squee-wee. Oh, what's this? A messy death. You can now charge your arrows beyond the normal charge level to apply necrosis to an area.
Around your target. Wow.
Defeating an enemy with a charged attack causes an explosion. What did the arrow take first? Yes. Funky.
I actually prefer. Why? What the fuck is the point of this?
I don't know. I've been thinking about like these things, and I'm like, I think it's just gratification. Click buttons for the sake of clicking buttons.
Like, it was in a
everywhere.
line, and it was a straight line down the hallway. Like, there was no need for the additional,
It'll slow the player down. Therefore, it's mandatory.
You missed. Got him. What a nerd. You should heal him.
Actually,
And get the healing vase once you go back the other way. Sword of Mercy. Well, memento.
Damn. It's crap.
I'm glad you only get terrible weapons.
Why?
So this
Because
is
you don't
the
need
cursed manor.
any other reason to walk through this game.
It's what she/her deserves.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Media.
She shouldn't have tried to, create a really ugly character in the game.
Hey, it's she/her.
Gaspin's
I
treasure
know,
belongs
she-
to the Venatori.
As in Kibbs.
You know, I'm glad reincarnation
Yeah,
is
it's
real.
she/her.
Actually, no. I wish
Why?
it was. So you'd be reincarnated as a little bucket.
Because Kyle has to be represented in the game, so she/her made she herself.
Themself?
I'm pretty sure there's a video game out there that...
You know, I feel like nobody in this planet has talked to the way you guys talk to me.
What are you talking about?
Look at this place.
I'm just saying.
What are you talking about?
I've thought about that for a long time, and the way I hear you guys talk about me, I don't think there's a single person on this fucking earth that's been talked about that way.
I'm pretty sure there's
I don't
a
even
ton.
think women are talked about like that way.
I'm pretty sure there's a ton of porn artists out there.
Oh my god.
What was that?
There's another being within the manor's walls.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
The manor is cursed, chat bros. Like demons. Mad demons. Dodgeball. Dodgeball. Okay, can you go that way yet?
You can go around.
Yeah, but I think we need to
Like
open the
over
door.
there, up top. You didn't check around up top. You just looked down the hallway and didn't decide to go anywhere else.
Going in.
Like the swinging thing over there. amazing that you could do that, Gibbs. Imagine the amount of time you could have wasted looking around everywhere else.
Anyone else suddenly thinking about
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
What's that?
Like an e-girl, like Kib.
I hope this is a secondary hub.
Oh. Cisco Star does $50. Eat the sour and save tally.
Cisco Star slides him into my pocket. He disappears. Like, ooh. All
Cisco
right,
Star.
Orange one it is.
Oh, what flavors do you have left?
We have all the flavors still.
We'll take the blue one.
Oh my god, why the blue one?
Because you're already sick of blue ones.
Oh, there goes stuff off my desk on the floor.
Remember,
no,
Chad?
I had to pick
He
it up.
talked about it. He talked about setting that shit on his next to his keyboard, Chad.
Catfish can't handle ghost air. She's so scary. No! Nothing fell on the floor. God damn it. I have to pick up that machine now. Some box now. Alright.
You know what hope? It's because you accidentally knock your crunchy chocolate lava cakes on the floor.
Mm-hmm. I bet you hope it.
Wow, you missed. Yes, Ghost Aerith is a type of wizard, chat. She'll put you under her spell. in a grand fashion.
the cellar. Stay on guard. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgernon.
He wants
Terrible.
status and higher regard from his fellow cultists.
Aim down, Gibbs. Aim down at the wall. You know, the thing that allows you to, there you go.
More curious creatures.
What the fucking hell?
The spirit walks by fixation.
Another pride demon. This one's stronger.
Venatori wanted treasure. Found a sealed demon.
They never learn.
Let's look around.
The idea that you would judge ants by being stronger than each other is quite comical.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, he
A sword.
It's slightly better.
It is slightly better.
wasn't enough. He found a demon.
Slightly better.
Or became the one we met.
Wee wee.
If the demon was
Mhm.
cursed.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Take it from Mance.
No.
You're not doing pretty good anymore, are you?
Yeah, I'm doing bad now.
I'm doing bad now. Boy, I don't want to hear that out of you. Just like Peasant Thoughts is a little gay fish. Just weep. Oh no, Chatfish. Well, do we defeat that side quest? Fucking A.
Did you? Do you even remember what the side quest was for?
That was like another one I did along the way. I don't even know. It felt so unsatisfying. Explore, characters talk to each other, and then that's it.
So here's my issue. I think a expansive character creation engine should be banned.
I think you might be right. After playing this game, definitely.
Well, because allowing people to pick and create characters that are so fucking strange to the environment that it brings you out of
experience.
Yeah, out of the immersion should be banned. We can never allow that.
Should never allow the players to make horrific monstrosities.
Grasps for comfort.
That's fair.
If his calling
Yeah,
was
it should have to fit in the world.
maybe it did
Honestly.
look beautiful. We'll tell the wardens.
Technically, your character does fit in the world.
And then allow mods to be easily added to the game. That'd be the trade-off.
Targets?
No, that was
You
correct,
wanna know
Kip.
if
Go
my
to the window.
victims deserve it? Forgive me. I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
What are you doing?
Trying to grab that little thing. Get him being spurred.
There you go. Nope, not from there either.
Check the ceiling, Kips.
Yes, he has to get there.
Seems like it's on top of the house. See if there's anywhere to climb up on the ridge behind you.
Maybe it activates if we go further.
Okay.
And then never come back to it.
Maybe it's a context event.
Also possible. We're being
I
fired
disagree
upon.
because I remember a lot of people making the Mass Effect characters as ugly as Alien back in the day. Yes, but the issue is that just the appearance of your face alone causes you to fucking fall out of sync from the world. It to me is something that should be avoided as a game developer.
Tell your gods we won't be stopped.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Unique broads. God damn it. So who did you
Yeah,
do
I
that
think
to?
I think it's just level.
Oh yeah.
Determines what you get.
Yeah, it's Diablo based. Or progression.
Hold on, go back, Kips. That sword. It gives you plus 100% damage while attacking in the air.
Time to do jump attacks.
Jump attack spam.
Was that minus 30% damage
Yep,
while
on the
attacking
ground.
on the ground?
So it's, oh my god, I hate weapons like that. Oh yeah, it's even does like special link. Because it means that you just turn the game into this, the video game. That's not good game design. That's so stupid.
Then you get the other sword that just says 100% damage while attacking on the ground.
To counterbalance it.
And 30% in the air. Meaning that you just get 70% damage overall.
Squealy. I wonder. Do you even know how statistics work?
Oh no, Squilly, run! He's gonna touch you! Squilly's like,
I would assume that the equipment effects are calculated at the same time.
Kip's Klutz Clan. Chatfish, no! Earth would never be racist.
Are you wearing the sheet?
Yep.
Yeah, you're wearing the sheet. You got to use that for like 2 days.
Another revenant. That explains bones.
So, if it calculates both swords for damage dealing output simultaneously, and one has 100%, one has 70%, What happens when you add those two numbers together and you divide by 2?
Let me check. It's 1.7 plus 1 point plus 0.7. No.
100
Yeah, so it'd
plus
be
70
times. So plus
divided by 2. 170 divided by 2.
Just hear Squealy making little fucking noise in the background.
So 85% damage.
Okay.
As you see, I was walking up the math problem slowly. So it would be 85% of the total damage stated, not 70%. Because you have 2 swords.
How many damage is based off the sword you're attacking, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. Oh no, but you're slicing both swords simultaneously. Because you're a dual swordsman.
Wait, does it have 2 damage procs or 1 damage proc in total?
That's a good question. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't really matter if both of them are at 300 damage. The value.
All I done is $5. Real quick, check your armor to see if it's medium or heavy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh,
Advanced Wars sandwich.
No, yeah, that's the
Heavy
second
armor.
time.
Put on light armor.
I can't in combat, but I will after.
Do it in combat.
Get good.
It's the immaterium tip.
Can't shoot that.
Or just attack him.
Scheme is on the easiest difficulty, and yet they're still too tanky.
That's no difficulty actually doesn't change anything. Except the damage intake is what it feels like.
Well, their damage cap is extended or decreased. Your damage, your specific damage is fixed. Their health bar is increased. That's it.
And Fade Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone, and the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
The kit.
Every one of these
kit?
gets us a little farther.
The kit?
Go up there, kids. Play with the statue.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, fuck another one.
Now let's see whether or not this one is the one on the ground.
Nope, it's not on the one.
Nope.
Just necrotic damage.
Now Chatfish really whoa.
Yeah, you just need a unique bow and you can
Earlier game,
just start
necrotic
coloring on
weapons.
your
So you now no longer have to waste an ability to use necrotic weapons because you just automatically get it.
Go if it stacks.
Go, guys, behind you. Go up there. It's probably out of bounds.
It is because look at the mini map.
It's so dumb.
It is dumb.
You know the funny part about the mini map is that it's supposed to tell you more, but it actually tells you that you can't go places.
That's what the mini map reveals how linear the game actually is, or tunnel wise it is.
That's why linear games shouldn't have fucking mini maps.
Like, there's no point.
Well,
there's backtracking, I guess, because this game is 90% backtracking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like this is every one of these areas is just hubs, and hubs you just waddle around.
You hear it, Kibbs? That's what I heard.
And then he ignored him and ran over to the ferryman.
Wow, okay.
Or fairy woman, because everything that's weird has to be voiced by a female.
A femin?
A femin.
A fremen?
It could be a fairy they.
That's true. It could be they them.
You gotta charge them extra rent if they're they. Multiple occupancy.
What aboutisms?
If I have to memorize your fucking pronoun, that means you have to pay extra. Sweet.
Now I'm getting
Just doing this fucking side quest again.
I am doing a side quest. God, just
I'm slowly getting bored, Gibbs.
welcome to my world. You want me to go back to the main quest?
No. I'm done with you.
No,
I
you
want to
don't.
go EP.
Sit.
is what you
No.
meant to say.
Seize him. Seize him, Chatfish. Little fence wrap around him. He's
Okay,
like,
Bucky
"Whoa."
BEP. Bucky BEP.
Do not.
You have something to do with the stream. Remember that.
Bucky flavored.
Bucky BEP.
Bucky Buckenheimer Prime.
You have something to do with the stream. And you know it. You little shit.
Make Squealy do it by himself.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You said you would do it.
No, make Squealy sacrifice you. Squealy looks at me.
Is there no major downside to playing in heavy armor in this game?
Check your armor stats, Kibbs.
I think I'm slower or something. 40% ability damage.
Oh, I think you have less ability damage in heavy armor. You have more defense. Yeah, the lighter gear, you get more ability damage.
Oh god, that's awful.
Switch to the smiling visage give you
No, that helmet, because it bothers Squealy.
Smiling
that's
visage
a good, that's a
give.
good hat. I like that hat.
That one's the best.
Oh god, that's...
You look like a fucking wizard, kid.
I hate it.
You look gorgeous.
Oh my
Do you
god.
have any fire damage? This fucking equipment system.
There you go, necrotic weapons, Kibbs. That's great.
Projectile damage. On that one. Half your fucking abilities are projectile. Well, look, Bubbles, they mentioned Andraste. Bubby, Andraste, Bubby.
What about the interesting?
Character, Andraste. They mentioned her.
That has a ring.
Andraste sounds like a whore.
It was a whore.
Jesus Christ,
A saintly whore.
I hate this game.
I hate this game too.
Why do you hate this game, Kibbs? It's made you so much money.
I can still hate the game.
You look like a
No,
fucking
you can't.
walrus.
You're not allowed to.
I can still...
No,
I
you
can
just
still
leave it
have
to.
principles.
You don't have principles.
Principles
There's
are
no
like-
This game
safety
has, in a
rails
sense, been
anywhere.
more profitable for you, Carl, than it has been for Bioware.
She's a hero. Just a meddling busybody. One who
Think
stood
about Gibbs,
up
you
to
spent 60
butchers
bucks.
on top.
They spent millions.
I can't believe you're defending them. I am not defending anyone, yeah.
Stop getting hurt by my feelings.
You're letting them be a part of
In
this?
fact, they probably haven't even made a
It's
profit.
she, her.
Because the governor didn't stop the Antam from
Jacobus.
No.
Jacobus.
I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with,
The
about
pretzel
your
burns my tongue
mysterious
because of the candy.
informant.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
They are. They know the Antam and
Weird.
Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging
I can't
the
taste the
ritual.
pretzel.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
That's a lot in one day.
You don't expect much, do you?
We're close to the end of the
Hopefully
game, I
it
think.
is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's
I'm
from
gonna
me?
go sleep.
They
No,
This game makes me
Bubbles!
It sounds
sleepy.
like a
Dreadnought
great
Has
idea.
nothing to do with it being late.
Bubba!
It's entirely this game
Late
making me
night,
sleepy.
The
Bobby.
bookkeepers can bookkeep when
Bobby
the
goes
meeting
to
is
bed.
done.
Good night,
It looks
Bobby.
like Xiao
When
Long
and
from
where do we
fucking
meet?
Mortal
They'll
Kombat.
be in the
Plague.
market.
Mortal
And they ask for me,
Kombat.
Not you or Viago. You help this city, and you're helping all of Theta.
She's aggressively
You've earned
black.
respect.
We just don't
That's
know
true.
from whom.
Oh, get this contract.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your
Sent you an
crossfire
image, kid.
again.
Says Blake.
We fight for everyone.
Is it Blake
And the chance to
undressed?
strike
Is it-
at the gods and the
Undress the
ungodly,
plague.
it's worth the risk.
It's just a dick
Good
pic.
luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us.
This is what your character looks like with the
The meeting
wizard
is in the
outfit.
market, Rook.
A wrapped up
implied you
little
can't miss them.
thing.
Try not to damage anything.
A wrapped up piece of corn. I'm not really sure what we're going for, Blake. Looks like corn. Looks like corn. Blake. I think we must destroy Blake. It's the only way to help Blake. Destroy the shit out of him.
Let's do business.
Destroy the shit out of him.
Let's do business. A dagger, Jim. A dagger. But you also have infinite money.
Yeah, we have infinite money.
Mage killer. Because practically. Give a gift, you can give them to characters. Like fucking cosmetics.
Shut up, Phil. Shut your little fucking.
Cosmetics.
Oh my god, I wanna kill
Buy
him.
the special edition of the game to get the other
Fuck
cosmetics.
no! Oh, he looks so lame.
He's gotten gay.
Fantastic.
He's fabulous. Lacan.
Why does all the men NPCs look okay?
Because they're eye candy for women that made the game.
That's yeah, exactly. Unironically,
that's why all the female characters are either they, them, or gay.
Or gay as fuck. Because they hate heterosexual women. And they
cis het disgusting.
I wish this game would just fucking end, man.
Can't. It needs to go on and on. My
It's
friend.
like the biggest goddamn chore of my entire life.
As you wish.
At least he sounds like Puss in Boots, so he has that going for him.
And why are these guys here? Like, what the fuck is happening?
I think that art
Yeah,
merchant.
but
with
the
information on the
valuable
art
item, a broken walking stick.
As the local abomination, I can safely.
Look like you're fucking wearing a mask.
Is that the art merchant
With all
you
the
ever wanted
fucking
us to talk to?
vitiligo on the face.
Oh no, I'm the wrong ethnic group. I can't swim. Doesn't turn.
Gives the white part of your skin can stay afloat. The rest
I don't have enough white skin though, and so my dark skin just drags me under the water. Like, oh.
Melanin is denser than water.
I can't believe what do the developers mean by this?
You could be
What do you
forgiven
mean
for
by-
assuming it was a normal market day. I
I like
wonder
how
if they carry Navarre
fucking
goods.
Bioware with a budget of EA.
And they
couldn't,
this shit.
couldn't make a swimming animation.
Oh, hold on, can you just look around the environment a little bit?
Oh, you wanna
like,
go
like
look over there?
at the market. Like just at the market, because it just doesn't look like a real place.
It doesn't know.
Well, I mean, look if you look closely, like what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's just a texture.
Like
It's just
why?
a wall.
Why are the vegetables like they would tumble out?
Fine decor for the fine.
Polymath donates $5. Is anyone else also bothered by these modern haircuts with several characters returning clippers to
Would you like to
maintain
see what we
the
have?
style? Requiring clippers.
Hey,
to
look,
maintain
Gibbs, it's a relative.
Fucking.
Oh my god, that's
disgusting.
hideous.
What was the... You can check what the valuable item is for.
They're cool, and I'm buying.
Runs out
So
of
why do
money.
you think vitiligo was the main fetish?
Vitiligo?
Why is that their main fetish?
You mean vitiligo?
Same fucking. Why do you think these people have a fetish for putting it in every game?
It probably ended up on a
Shit, it's orange grip.
Sorts of people.
a
Anything for your comfort? You let the
All of it. Keep grabbing more.
This is limited.
You need to spend the entire inventory on it. Come on.
it probably ended up on a checklist for like grants or money like investment requirements. for like some of these DEI related venture capital funds.
But why couldn't they just make it so that there's like a crippled character, you know? Like
There's a
someone
crippled
without-
character.
Oh yeah, we already have one of those.
They have
Yeah.
everything. Like it's
Okay,
the reason why it looks
tanks
like a
that are informed
checkbox is because
somewhere
it
in the
is a
market.
checkbox.
Let's find them. I just hope
We
there's
don't have a
some
blind character.
information about-
How about that?
You probably do in the background.
We have Asian elves, black elves.
I'm black. You have to let me through.
They them. Yeah, we have a they them as well.
There's no need for that.
I want to edit that and be like,
Treviso is the trap.
"You're ugly, go away."
Not this meeting. Please.
I'm civilized barbarian.
So
Oh yeah, we have a
tense.
furry, Antonio Banderas.
I promise. I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Then why hide it?
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And
You're
want
a true
secret from
Picasso.
me.
Help me protect Treviso.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding the ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Ooh.
This game hurts me, says Russian Sun does.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight? Finish them off. You need to go after the Butcher.
I'm gonna dodge for a second.
Remember, kids, air attack.
Air attack, air attack.
Air attack, air attack, air attack, air attack, air attack.
One shots him anyway.
Saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
By turning himself
We must
into
beat
a
this game,
monster.
Chatfish, before I commit Kibocide. Jet's like,
Everyone's
why
acting
Kib not
like
streamed in
normal,
30 years?
like
Oh,
the
he's
Butcher
dead. He
hasn't
committed
gone nuts.
Kibocide, didn't beat it.
Who would
Didn't
believe
beat
it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come on, I'm tired of playing this game. Let's win. This game hurts me
Hear the shift in his voice?
as well,
He's
Russian Sun
changing.
does. My Treviso.
My doom.
My Arrakis. Here's some gold for poor people.
Fucking ADHD.
Okay, nice transition animation. Just despawns his model, spawns the new
very
one.
much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the god's plans.
We have to hope he's still
If
in
you
there.
can't swim.
I forgot. I have melanin. Fuck.
The corrupted butcher.
And I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city. So beautiful, but not like Treviso. I know ritual. You censor. I see Tearstone Island.
Oh my god, upgrading all my damage stacking is fucking killed him instantly.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his promise to us.
Did he? I don't think he got that far in his dialogue.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Now's your chance to confess.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antom to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How's that working out?
How are the Antom holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
Welcome to the stream, Sean, my little bucket bro.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antom, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antom and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Eventually will face justice.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before
Your
they
eyes
left.
glow in the dark.
We know the time to face
know.
Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find
Oh,
Evenchi.
it's so boring. Oh, shut the fuck up and just.
I'll
get
just talk
over
over
it.
them. Polymath says his
Yeah,
BS
please.
came in and just started laughing
We'll let you
because
know when
he's
we'll
because
make our
he showed a close up of
And
Blair.
after that, Treviso will.
And then Sheva said that you're in a ghost costume right now because you died playing the game.
yeah, pretty much.
Has there been a good guy who is white? No.
Chatfish. Rewards. XP. It's shit.
It's so good. Upgrade. Make it good.
Alright, I'll be back in a while.
Bucky, no, Bucky! He's just looking at me. He's escaping, Chad. He's escaping.
Get more arrows.
6%. More arrows means more shooting. Alright, come on. We're almost there, game. We're almost there. We're so goddamn close to beating this game. At least I think so. I don't really know what's happening, to be honest with you.
You're almost completed 2 fucking skill trees. You think it'd be done soon.
I want.
Then
to
again, you
believe
haven't
it.
been to everywhere on the map. And you haven't been doing any side content.
I'm hoping because I haven't been doing side content, it'll go quicker.
Dragging my nuts, age, the Veilguard.
Rifford gives 20 generous memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships, Rifford. We really appreciate it as always, Rifford.
Not anywhere.
The campaign is 25 to 30 hours. And completionist is a 70. What a Google search says. I'm gonna sing you something, Kibs, because I think you'll enjoy it. You can't show it to chat though.
I don't think
These
I will
meetings
enjoy it.
can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
They made a
It
dude
isn't
that looks
just
like him, or he
Inquisitor,
did that
is
himself.
it? You were
He did that
someone
himself.
before that.
Okay.
How's Kadai?
He just got into an option
You've
that
heard
just
of
like
them.
every
Say
option
you
makes him a
haven't.
transgender.
Morgan is holding a perimeter. We're
Wing
alone.
Commander Tally lives, he said.
Tell me
says
what
Rickford.
Solus did at Algernon's ritual. Sounds like you already know. I need to hear it from you.
He had no choice to. Solus saved us.
Algernon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people. You sound grateful. Why not? He really did help. It seems so. He's always
hate
thinking
your
about where
fucking
it
Inquisitor.
ends.
The Inquisitor's pretty
How
bad,
many
yeah.
of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend. You went your separate ways when he
These
turned
characters
to
are
ending
so
the world?
bad.
There was some unfortunate overlap.
I
will
literally
never
took a
excuse what
man
he's
and
done.
then fucking gave it a female
He's
voice
killed
and
people
female
I
hair.
held dear. You know this too. But he became those names when
An
he
abomination
fought gods,
thing from
and the quest for
Harry
his
Potter.
world turned into destroying ours.
How you doing? How you doing?
Sound familiar? You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable. We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this. Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate. Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built. Are they a concern, or... You're handling things. This part, what you have now... I just miss the banter about friends.
You saw there's no one in this building? They all left. They all got up and left as they sat down. Like, even the staff at that restaurant left too. They're like, no.
I need to get
They
the team
just
around the table
walked
and talk
out.
about what's next.
Return to the lit house. Woo house. Woo 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 woo. Yep, we're getting close to the end, I think. The video game will soon be over, chat. Soon, yes. Then I will be free of this shit.
But Kip, will you be? Or will this get reset?
Tearstone Island.
Don't think about it.
That's where Gungan and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time. Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
None of this is easy. This is no time to quit.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting gods. Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing. That said, we can make it easier on ourselves.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
The gods see farther than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants, but it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels. There's time before the next eclipse. It's best we use it.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Oh, if
For
that
something
pans
like
back to
this,
me, it
we'll
just
need
fucking
everyone we know.
kills everything
Would
about the
Morrigan
game.
help? Could Morrigan
I think
help?
it's already dead though.
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan.
It is
See if the
6:30. She walked
Inquisitor's
up with
willing to
dogs.
help us.
Food's not ready though.
I know she's busy leading the fight in
I
the
like
south.
dogs early.
She knows
Squealy's
this
betraying
fight will
me.
end.
Squealy.
It's either that or I leave even later.
We need to
Get
be
it over
soon,
with, Squealy.
ready or not.
I'll try to beat this game.
Get some rest. And be ready.
Come on, video game. I wonder if this is how the devs do their D&D campaign gatherings. Well, that explains why they're bad. Their campaigns also suck. Lamau, lamafow, lamafow, lamafow. That turned the thing be a fast travel. I hope to God, because I didn't do any of the quest interactions, all these dumb fuckers die. And I hope that they all burn in hell for what they've done. Because God won't let them into heaven. Not while I draw breath.
No, your character will sacrifice themselves for all of them.
I hope I get dragged. That's okay, I still win. There's one less hell demon in the world. I don't like this game, and I wish it would end. But here we are.
It is the game that never ends.
And soon, when we beat it, I can uninstall it. By the way, just as a reminder, they did delete my review. Or they hid my review. Which means that I think it takes it away from the negative reviews. I don't remember if how that works 100% though.
If they are flagging it as off topic or just straight delete it, yes, it doesn't affect the review score.
God damn. We're almost there, Chatfish. Soon it'll be over, and then your little bucketfish bodies can go to heaven.
Chatfish heaven?
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive.
God, she looks
Your
terrible.
plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Don't have much choice. We need them. They'll be ready. They know the stakes.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world.
Yep,
in
it's the
their
final quest, thank
twisted
God.
Image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Game is mostly positive reviews now.
The only people buying them are people that are going to give it a thumbs up now. Nobody who didn't want to buy it is going to buy it.
6,000 reviews.
That's pretty bad. Only 6,000? How much did the Dead Space remake have?
I will check.
Just comparing it to another... That's a niche genre. Survival horror.
38,000.
Jesus Christ. The nicheness of Dead Space remake outclasses fucking
And
Dead-
it's 20% higher review score wise.
This game sucks ass.
Oh, total
Elganon.
reviews is 43,000
While you gather your
actually.
people, I will find
For
the
Dead Space.
Inquisitor.
38,000 positive.
I wish you great luck.
As shadows fall.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go, now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
God's willing, none of you will.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
Almost there, Chatfish.
I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
What I really need is a plan. And less bullshit.
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Better get to work. Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
We're almost there. We're almost out of this shithole game.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
They just bypassed the whole naval section. It's fortunate we weren't spotted by the entire navy.
Morgan didn't exaggerate.
How convenient.
That's the entire Antom army over there.
Doesn't matter. I have whatever.
Doesn't change what we came to do. The gods will know we're here soon. And so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Oh my god. Darvin leads, Harding leads.
That's a tough
Harding's
choice.
right. This requires a good
It's
scout.
literally Mass Effect 2 Suicide
I'll take care of
Mission.
it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their daggering.
Good, means that I didn't do loyalty
Once we're in
missions,
place,
meaning that they'll
Lucanus
hopefully
will
die.
take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it.
Little. Because she's small.
Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
I hope you die, Harding. I hope to God you die. We'll take you, and we'll take you. And then we'll press the spacebar button, and then we won't think ever again. And now we rush through this as fast as possible.
All right.
Kind of looks like a
Quickest path ahead.
knockoff of
Might reach the
Vermeer.
gods before we're spotted.
Boom, 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 boom. Almost there, Chatfish.
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their ritual's already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
It's bending the fade, Chatfish. Soon, all of Chatfish kind will be destroyed.
Well, so much for that.
Actually, squealed on past it. Soon, Chat, soon. Man, I kind of wish this game didn't suck ass, you know? Like, imagine if this high-budget production was a good Bioware game. And
That
not
would be
the
nice.
pile of shit it is. Wouldn't that have been
Whirford
something
says
special? That'd be something.
some positive reviews are actually negative reviews if you
Yes.
read them, like they're bypassing
A
the
lot
censors.
of the negative reviews that survived are the ones that are positive reviews, hiding us.
We got mortars.
Get around the censorship.
The Antom aren't taking any chances.
You do so much damage, holy shit, once you stack the poison shit. I probably could have built this a lot better, too. But I really don't give a fuck. I just want to be done.
Probably not that hard to min-max.
No, not as hard.
If you actually try.
He's like, oh, I'll wait for you to get up and then die.
Thermat says it does still have the star that says review counts as part of total score in your review. That's hidden, Kibbs.
So they may have been able to hide it, but they can't censor the kid just yet.
You're on fire.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
That's just weird.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. I hope they're all right.
I hope they're not.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
Oh yeah, look at that, Chatfish. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Only 6 hours to go.
No, it's the final quest. Don't you do this to me. Boy. Oh.
That skill is so dumb.
I feel like they stole that from Lost Center.
It does kind of feel like it.
Almost there, Chatfishes. Come on.
Brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elgarnon.
He said my name. And spied.
Wait, we don't need to fight these. Keep running.
If only you could join the bad guys' side.
I don't even like the bad. Everyone's cringe. It seems like everybody here is cringe. Like the good guys, the bad guys, they're all lame.
What did this place used to be?
There's no side that's worth rooting for in this.
Crazy Templar says this game may turn out to be a financial success given how many people bought it as a meme. I don't think that'll happen because a lot of people aren't gonna refund it.
I don't necessarily know. It really depends, right? The big factor is normies. The thing is, when you want to analyze the game is mediocre, which is good enough for a lot of people. The issue is I'm not a fucking normie, and I have standards. I demand better. I deserve better. I deserve a good story because I'm a person that deserves something. You know, you have value. You can't be like everybody, like these normie people who are like, oh, you know, we should be grateful they fucking even made it. Like, fuck that shit.
They deserve our money. Look at how much time and effort they put in.
Blight, what's your step?
The gods finish their dagger, open the fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
We must continue to crawl forward, Chatfish. But I have a feeling that this game isn't going to... It might be a financial success, but it'll not be the success they wanted. the real question is how bad is Mass Effect gonna be?
There is the hope that this is such a failure that Mass Effect either does a 180 from what it was going to be or just gets canceled.
That's honestly the only two ways to make Mass Effect work. I mean, what I mean by mediocre Dr. Metal Blood is the game plays like mediocrity, right? This is just serviceable enough to the point where a normie will play it and be like, me. Like, that's the problem. It's just there. The problem is the story is abysmal, but normies don't really care. They will buy stuff as time wasters. Like, never concern yourself with the opinions of a normie when it comes to quality or the art of something, if that makes sense. Not to sound condescending, but the reality is that games are much more than just time wasters. They are art, and a good game should be not only fun and enjoyable, but should also have a good story. It should have a good art style, it should have good music, it should have good characters, there should be things that, like, a game is much more complicated than just a piece of media, you know. It's a multifaceted piece of media with all sorts of things that work together to build its, you know, greater whole. It's game design, it's gameplay mechanics, it's story and how those are interfaced and interlaced together. It's music, it's
more on the way.
Everything.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Alright, we're gonna defend this area against the boss or two? I like how you became a normal enemy.
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time.
She just needs you to kill all the enemies and then she can get the gate open.
Easy peasy.
More on-time are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
How many more Chatfish will it take before we finally get through this?
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer, and you will learn what they are.
Elgernon again.
Just more talk.
Almost there, chat bros.
No more blight on this side.
On time ahead.
How many more dead horses does Bioware need to keep beating until they're satisfied?
Well, until they either A, go out of business, or B, have a change in leadership.
Mm-hmm.
Every attack is a color explosion, yes. And like we talked about earlier, if everything is flashy, then nothing is flashy. Oversaturation of anything desaturates the game overall. So if every set piece is extremely high fantasy, then nothing is epic or fantastical when you see it. It all becomes the same.
Oh no, dark spawn.
I made art for you on Albino Bazaar and should be so, happy for you.
I can't go open the Albino's bar.
I know. I'm just doing the
Well,
joke.
You're my little slave.
Oh, you didn't make new art.
Lied,
no, it was the joke. It was the joke.
Bino lied to Kib. Bino betrayed Kib and then came here and lied.
Shows up and immediately starts lying.
Bino,
the art is less than 24 hours. It's the keyboard mother. It's Dragon Age Fire. And I did. It was a joke. Because you said the whole like, we should be happy that it is this, that. You should.
No, saying you shouldn't be happy. Like that.
No,
that's a shit reasoning, and people shouldn't have that mentality.
I know, but I'm saying that he should be happy the Keybrute Mother exists. How is the game going? I went to the bakery, and the bakery was closed, so I'm very sad.
Poor Beano. No muffins for Beano.
I was unironically going to buy a muffin.
Did you see that
I wasn't
flashing
going to
green
buy anything important,
That's
just a
Terran
goddamn
fate.
muffin. And it was closed.
Gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Eldernon can't unleash the Blight.
We're zooming off.
This could be a sequel to Forspoken. Which was worse, this or Forspoken?
Forspoken.
Forspoken.
Easily. Forspoken was even more sterile and bland than this.
Forspoken was so bad that it was annoying even to make fun of.
Yes. This game has actually made me laugh. Not in a good way.
How close are you to the end of the story?
We're on the final quest right now.
No, man. I thought we were going to restart this game.
God no.
I'm disappointed you couldn't have your character be in a wheelchair.
Like squeak, squeak, squeak as we were like wheeling around.
I mean, if they really wanted to be inclusive and represent everybody, that should have been an option.
The reality is they don't actually want to be inclusive. They just want to toggle check marks and check boxes to get their government money.
You know, I shouldn't have been a no.
Do what you can.
I should have been in the riders. I should have been an harpy on a wheelchair. And my stealth attack is I drop my wheelchair from platform.
No.
Yeah. Wasted opportunities.
Remember to keep your distance.
Is there any part of the game though that like that could be like not fun but like
The gameplay overall just seems bland to mediocre, and the writing is just bad throughout.
Yup.
Did you get to the part that Arden was wanted to do? He was destroying him off?
No, we never did that side quest. Because I'm not doing the side quest. That's the side quest to get that to trigger. And the game is already overstayed its welcome.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Let me see how the reviews are going for this game.
They're removing majority of the
Steam review. Okay, Steam is losing a lot of their credibility to reviews because of this stuff.
Well, the developers are the ones that.
No,
yeah, but
it's not Steam that loses the credibility.
Got it.
In my eyes, it's always going to be the developer. Because the developer did it. The developer abused the tools, which makes them the bad guy. Not Steam. It's like blaming the hammer company for making a hammer because we used to murder somebody.
Coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
No.
Then we'd better find Gillenane quickly.
Well, that's like blaming guns for murder.
There are wards blocking the way out.
It's a
Blood
tool.
magic.
The person who killed him is the actual criminal.
But how did they, but don't they ask Steam to remove it? How did they remove the reviews?
I'm pretty sure a car company was actually blamed recently for someone.
Yep, that's exactly my point. Like, unless it's like a manufacturing failure, fault or failure.
That's risky, Nev.
The case I'm thinking of was not.
But either way, that doesn't matter. My point has already been made. Now it's time to wiggle away.
But one of us has to do it.
Because I need to get out of here. Balara, do it.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
Die, 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 die.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Please die. I didn't do your loyalty quests.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
Yes.
That is a certainty.
I didn't do your loyalty quests.
Nice.
I like how they all just stood there and did nothing.
I hope she dies.
But fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgernon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Balara.
I like how slowly he rammed her too, like as everyone just stood there.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganard's almost completed the dagger.
It looks horrible.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move.
They all look
Spike can
horrible.
feel her hunting for us.
But normally, in this bad woke stuff,
Keep your heads.
at least
Follow
the
the
villain
plan.
sometimes looks
Kill
reasonable, you know?
Gillenane. We'll get our friend back and then...
I mean, the other side of this game is ass.
And then Elgernon.
Mm-hmm.
We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus
You know what
has a
reminds
clear
me?
shot.
Good luck, Harding.
A shitter
Like we
version
said,
of Kingdoms of
whatever it
Amalur. The art style. Now that you
Yeah,
think
Malur
about it.
sucked too, that's
It's
the
all
worst part.
yours.
Fuck.
No, yeah, but the thing is, this one works.
At least Blareth makes cutscenes unintentionally funny.
Mm-hmm.
Says Sternrat.
Sternrat.
We're almost to the end, chat. Just hang in there. Hang in there, Chatfish.
How does it feel, Sternrat, that Albine was almost a ratfish?
It was very close that I was going to be albino rat instead of albino fox. Very, very close. But I thought, but foxes have like pillows on their tails so they can sleep anywhere.
You thought, but foxes are more popular in the furry community.
No, I didn't look into that.
You did.
No!
If I were to look into stuff like that, then I would not do a lot of the stuff that I ever did. Also, apparently wolves are the most popular.
Wolves and foxes.
Wolves and huskies. I saw one time when a guy posted the whatever the statistics were in there. Hey, here you go for you.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
She hears you not.
Thanks for
They
sharing.
couldn't even make the villain have like the fuckable, you know, like god fucking damn it.
Don't worry,
I don't
Albine,
even
I'm sure
care
you can
about that
fix her.
shit. It's not about fuckability, it's about making them interesting.
No, like they don't.
Sex stuff? Don't give a shit.
No. The thing is, I know that this was never going to be interesting, but they could at least, you know, have that, you know?
No. In fact, I don't want them to even have that.
No, it's better because it makes the game look even more retarded.
Oh my god, this fucking minigame of popping these things is so dumb.
This is just like God of War when you have to pop the puzzles with the axe.
Darktide did it better.
Darktide sucks. Goddamn.
It did the pop the little cysts better.
Oh my god. I see like kids character like joking around like a flea on cocaine, you know.
So few of you remain.
Davrin?
Desperate.
Oh my god, game end. End game end.
Fearful.
End game end. End game end.
For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Go ahead and kill him. I don't care. In fact, I'll wait if you need a second to rip their heads off.
I remember one guy keeps your apples doing the whole like lose to the final boss, uninstall the game. In my head canon, my character lost.
What the fuck is this music?
We need to. Oh my god.
It's amazing.
You know what's the worst part? You know one of the music from Fish Card 2, Robert did like as a shit post when I asked him, I was talking to him one day, and it's better than this music. The fucking shit post he made is better.
I'm stuck because game bad. Oh, you're gonna be one of those games, huh? Where you got like random shit I gotta deal with.
You alright? Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
I like to imagine that I'm fighting woke monstrosities. To help me get
No,
through this.
no, you are.
As I kill each
No,
one
you
of
know,
them.
that's
As I kill each one.
He's the woke monstrosity that turned against his creators, right? Because basically, he's like God of War. He's going to kill them and then kill himself.
Good
in the
thing
game.
this god is literally just retarded and doesn't kill the people she's just holding captive.
Let me see, can you kill companion?
We have to find Harding. Illuminate took her earlier.
This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
We've got you, Harding. Thanks.
Getting the music in this game.
Illuminate without it. We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must.
Honest, I've got you.
Did you get to choose the companions to do stuff yet, or?
I did. I tried to get them
okay.
to die, but so far no one's
Yeah,
died yet.
It's very hard, but
I didn't do hardly any loyalty missions, so they should die. We'll wait.
Use it to
See.
rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elgarnon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. We don't owe you a thing!
Whatever it takes.
Good. Kill Arctic. Yes. No, finisher. Yes, another one. Triple tap. Good. One less shit character to go. That's pretty good. Oh, nice. Blighter too.
To go into the below to the anus over there.
Okay, the slow-mo is not necessary. Come on. Chop chop.
My waifu.
No. We had such plans. Oh, no.
Fucking
regret this.
Oh my god, don't sequel bait.
Don't worry, they are not planning any new DLC for this
The
game.
dagger! Rook! Must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
I didn't do your loyalty quest.
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud? You finally reached this moment.
That's
or did you
not
think
fair.
you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating. All dark demons attacking the north.
Blah, blah, blah.
You and your friends stood against the gods.
That's big Reddit, atheism Reddit.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You were never up to it.
You're not a woman.
It's your conscience now, I wonder.
You're never dead.
It's a standard fucking bullshit thing.
Is dead.
Like, ooh, all the things. Blame, blame. Let him go.
Like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Oh my god.
done.
I mean, it's probably for the best to imprison my character. Like, they're an abomination.
That monstrosity must not pass its genes down to a new generation.
God willing, yeah. Look at the broccoli.
The world is a happier place now that it is gone.
So it's rated us. No way.
This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
Realistically, she would starve to death in a few days.
Has to be some way out of here.
Thirst would kill you first.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get back to the team.
How much you have to bet that it's a prison for gods, but I'm not god, therefore I can walk out of it.
You need to find yours.
Just Bino.
Varric?
Let's hear the cringe.
He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison
I hold down the
was
shift key and go forward.
Gods. Built to
The
hold
standard
gods.
dream fucking sequence level, like this exists in every game, by the way.
Sad, but I told you the
Where they do this
enchantments were
flashback thing.
dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Oh my god, I can't wait to be done. I can't wait. So fucking cringe.
Me to die.
I did.
Nope, you have to talk to her.
And if I refuse,
what if it had spawned you at the bottom?
Oh damn.
No. You're wrong.
You
She knew
deserve
the
that.
risks. And she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for. What we're still fighting for. And Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie.
yeah, whatever.
Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Hurting.
Oh boy, come on. Oh my god, I have to talk to all of them. Are you serious? Oh god.
He's up there.
They're really padding out the
Whatever
ending.
It takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us.
Okay, fine.
We started this fight together, Rook.
Thank you all.
You, me, Nev, Varric. And every day you've kept that fight going.
Come
Even
on.
when the rest of us couldn't.
Okay.
They need to talk to them to unlock
You
new
did
stuff?
everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could.
Yep, we have to listen to them blather on.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elgranon. And stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Very. I don't care.
Just go up to him. I never liked you.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
There was a Beano.
Come on, Varric.
No, the
You didn't
Beano.
come all this way just to talk to him.
No, that one is too dark.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Varric died, Chatfish. He's dead.
Varric! Varric!
Then we take the dagger and stab him with it.
Rook.
Baldur's Gate 3 is a bit too woke for my taste. It also fell off hard after Act 1. But Act 1 also was a mess. Ugh. Larian
Other
Studios
games-
can't make games.
Other games fall after Act 1.
Yep. I've never played a good
Those-
Larian Studios game. Their
I
games
like
suck.
I like some of their ideas, of some of their work, but like
The Larian Studios, I
not
will
as
say,
opposed
is
to-
they're not as bad as Owlcat games. Owlcat games
No.
is genuinely rancid. My friend is dead? Oh my god.
You died back at the ritual
I'm
site.
so
He's been dead all
He's been
along.
dead all along.
And Volus was actually the
Whenever
one
I've
with
been
us.
talking to you, asking for advice. I've been talking to myself, haven't I?
Lame.
Because you're dead.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry about that, kid.
It's my fault. I think I knew. Well, you were white, so
You
they
know,
killed you
I
off.
think I knew the
Mhm.
truth deep down,
Pat Storff on the head. You were
but I
too
couldn't
white.
face it.
Why not?
I'm going to suck your
Because it would mean
melody.
admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice to talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks, because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
So Harding and Nev are dead as fuck.
All this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you. I remember.
Nope. They talked to you.
Or to themselves.
You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
I would have said you can talk to him. Get him to listen. But I tried that, and, well...
And he's too
you
white.
know how that
You
went.
must kill him.
You're going to have to fight him. Because if he doesn't end the world, doesn't restore the ancient magic, then he's not the misunderstood hero fighting for the greater good. He's just someone who's hurt a lot of people. And he'll never let himself be that.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
I don't
Looking
care.
forward to seeing how it turns out.
You know what's the worst part?
I'd say good luck, but you don't need it.
You're a fucking main protagonist character.
You're a bioweapon, mate.
He's like, you already have everything you need, as he points towards the game journal option.
You are in this entire, under the heavens and above the hell, you're the only one that's truly immortal.
Oh.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn.
It just drags on.
Last of the Evanurus. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together,
This looks so bad.
we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
The worst part is that I'm seeing a lot of fucking normies like, oh my god, this game is pretty good. It's like this and that. It's like,
It's not. It's so shit.
It's so bad.
It's honestly how cucked a lot of people have become, because the thing is, we've gotten such bad content for so long that the minute they get something
While
that's
the
slightly
Magisterium was in
palatable, they
full
fucking fall over themselves.
Only the
I
Venatori
think
seem to
that
have survived.
I think that's because since the journalists
How are the
are
Shadow
saying that this
Dragons?
is good, there's a lot of people that
Still fighting,
since the
last we
TVs
heard.
or in
But
this case the
Elganon's
internet,
blighted the city, and
quote
the
unquote,
Venatori
said it's
magically
good.
sealed the
Yep,
gates.
but the
need
reality
to-
is that
No
it's
one
just
in or
copium.
out.
Like that's it. We can sum it up with there and drop it, because that's everything you
We've
need to
got
know.
no
Yeah.
way to contact the Shadow
It's people
Dragons.
coping,
They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
and
He
you know,
got to Minrathous
it is
just
what it
before
is.
the
I don't
gates were
care.
sealed.
All I know
He
is I want to
saved
be
some
out of here.
civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He won't. Don't count on it.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elgarnon, he finishes his ritual. And whoever survived gets drowned in demons. He can't hurt Elgarnon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgarnon with the dagger he took from us.
We're Solus first.
Solus is our first target.
He won't be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
Well, unlike Elgarnon, we can hurt Solus. And he's got the dagger we need to stop Elgarnon.
But isn't that
We did
the
attempt
dagger?
to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgarnon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgarnon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
Good riddance. Okay, but we honor them. Boo.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Harding. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgarnon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Me waffles.
Are you certain you're all right, Roke?
Yeah, Willie, I'm perfectly fine. Look at my face.
Time in a while.
I'm the
Really am.
You needn't carry
I'm
this
the
burden on
teacher
your
of
own.
health, mental health.
The rest of us will send word to our allies. You must take care of yourself in the meantime. We'll speak again soon.
Almost there, Chatfish. Soon.
No, my Wendy's burger is gone, says Chow.
Sure. I'm not going to say it.
Oh my god, we almost got it. We almost... dies. Levels up to the extreme leveling. Alright, let's see. So that's for like swords and stuff. So we do is we just grab everything. We must continue to talk to all the dudes. Optional. Have final conversation with the team? Hell nah. Okay, maybe.
Gather in the kitchen to make your final preparations.
To the kitchen. The Asian Goblin died too? God's willing, I hope so.
Imagine this game gets a sequel.
This is gonna be somehow shittier. Oh my god, the empty chairs, yes.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't
Black
stop
Knight Fight says
today,
Squeak
our
Gibbs.
world
Hi
is
Reg.
either
Hi
dead or
Kamigawa.
blighted.
Hi Bino. How's the game so far? Pretty
So
bad.
keep
And why are
fighting
you
until the
mutant?
job is
Because Skirt Fun, thank you for the nation. And Acme
Hey,
still say how goes the cringe?
There's no
Thank you for the
guarantee
nation.
any of
It
us will
goes.
make it.
Unfortunately.
It's
Empty
horrible,
chair.
We're with you, Rook.
Unironically, it's worse than I thought it would
Dies today.
be.
Whatever it takes.
I mean, I was prepared for it to be bad. That's the worst.
Strife.
Let's
News.
see.
Our scouts
I've killed off some of our team, but some are still alive, sadly.
Palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's Manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the
You're
city
right.
walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Why even the dead are gonna help?
We follow Warden Rook today.
Cock cheers? Yeah, for their souls. Because they're dead.
Ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
My cringe team assembled.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for
The name is still dumb.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgarnon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Asian bitch is
Okay,
dead, thank God.
going through Hightown.
Harding is dead, thank God.
How?
Varric was always
Memrakis
dead.
Was built to fight off an army.
Somebody
Even
else died, I
before
think. I
an
can't
army
remember.
enforced the defenses.
No, the
Every
assassin
Veilguard
dude survived, unfortunately.
Worse
The
than
assassin dude's the more
Our scouts
tolerable
reported
guy.
that the Venatori sealed all the
Yeah,
gates
but
with
it
those
would be one less
damn
person.
crystals.
Listen, the last one I want to get rid of is that fucking Quinari
We've
bitch.
lost people,
And then myself.
but we'll do
And
what we
then
can.
guys.
It won't go quickly. You may need magical
He's
assistance
inoffensive, he can
or
live.
someone to protect you as you work.
But me, I must burn for what I've done.
What did you do? I
But
exist.
Gibbs, you're part white.
Or someone to protect you as you work. Who would be a bad idea? Tash. If the Veil Jumpers were stretched thin, they will need heavy support to avoid further losses. Send Tash, hopefully she'll die.
Tosh, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers. Right.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
I hope they can all die. I mean, all they did is rip off Mass Effect 2, but do it really bad.
Apparently, even if you send the wrong one, there's a good chance they don't die.
Well, I didn't do the loyalty quests.
Between you and her.
Ah, so like, let's...
Their chances have increased.
And one of us should be there as well.
God's willing, we'll all fucking die. And one of us should be there as well. Alright, we'll send Emmerich. No, we'll send the black guy.
Davrin, you're with the crows.
Will do.
He's like, I'm not really fixing.
I don't know why, but every time I see him, I think Tuvok.
Tuvok is a better character.
One last thing might
I
give
mean,
the
yes.
crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
Just random
I've
generic
heard
things.
rumors. A golem constructed of bone. Controlled, I'm afraid, by a traitorous Navaran necromancer.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that giant bone golem. Evka?
The Grey Wardens are the closest thing to an army we've got left. We'll do what we can.
The Morn Watch will lend its aid, but against my former colleague's undead monstrosity, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
We'll send.
Don't send the necromancer. Don't
Neve.
send the necromancer.
Nev, you're with the Wardens.
She's, but I'm not suited to fight that. That's a good.
Her face. Imagine you manage to kill all of them, and then you get through achievement. The through it. It's a necro. Okay.
Lucanus, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgernon.
Begin the assault. God's willing, none of us will come back alive.
In all of us. So let's get it done.
Not only will we stop the bad guys, but we'll also die at the same time.
Truly, that'd be the best ending.
Only our mutual self-assured destruction will save the world.
Oh, it's so bad. We're almost there. For freedom! Democracy.
For a world free of the blight!
Yes.
Just kills them all immediately.
Kills her. Please, please.
Not dead yet.
Why are the mages winning really? This is amazing.
Kill them!
This looks so dumb.
Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Oh, it's Shadow of the Colossus suddenly.
What was the plan there? What was the plan there, honestly?
I wish it was the Wilhelm screen.
Focus on the wards.
Is this just a cutscene for the entire thing? I mean, I'm fine with it.
Yep.
It feels like this is like rushed because they made a cutscene instead of actually turning into gameplay.
These people don't like games, they probably want to make movies.
Get to the gate!
This looks so dumb. Fucking A. Nice. Oh, come on, he got stabbed in the chest.
Hurry! I'm trying!
Nice. Oh, come on, that was bullshit. You're not cool enough to do that. Nope, dead.
Did anyone die? Why was I wasn't?
Yep. One
Nice.
less character. Not a main character, but one of the side characters died.
Ah.
No, don't lose the Skelly, bro.
He did nothing wrong.
Yes.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Yeah.
Mage. Oh, didn't show us that.
Fall back now!
Shut the fuck up, game.
I'm coming for you!
I'm coming for
I hope
you.
she dies. Oh my god, I hope this one dies so goddamn much.
I wish we could lose.
Mm-hmm.
How nice of them to wait.
Rook, we have to move!
Nice. Another one down.
Yes.
Fuck, Neve's dead too. Ah, good. First time I've actually been happy in this entire game. Unfortunately, that stupid blue bitch lived.
Nev, I didn't believe. And strife.
I know. Come on. We need to push forward.
God's willing, more will die. Tash was a poor choice to shield Strife, who died in the fight. Fuck, I wanted Tash to die. God damn it. I know she was a poor choice, game. I was hoping that she couldn't save herself. The only time I make mistakes is when I choose a character and they live.
All right.
I'm surprised they allowed us to get the kill characters.
If we locate the shadow dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. I doubt she feels victorious now.
More darts. Be ready.
We're about to kill him? Okay. Almost there. Come on, baby. Oh.
The dirt spawn.
The dirt spawn? Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm. But did you see that they said that we are going to end the dark spawn forever? So like, what's the point of
I don't think they can end the dark spawn forever.
Well, that's how they made it sound.
The dark spawn are literally something that just continues to come back, like a disease. And there must always be Grey Wardens to basically put down the dark spawn. Now, if she said it part of a speech as a Grey Warden, being like, you know, to eventually one day end the dark spawn. The idea that one day, maybe, the dark spawn will go away.
Literally just telling them, stop dying.
Already suffered under the Venatori. To face this as well is an atrocity.
Come on, die, die, die.
Please, please, let us see.
Yes!
Nice. Yeah.
Kill him too.
No, no.
No. No.
Yes!
Yes. Please let this
No.
one die. No. Of course, the fucking. I'm not going to say it.
Good Bino, good
You
choice.
did it to save me.
YouTube,
A
never
Grey
forgets.
Warden to the end.
It wasn't a slur. I was just
will
going
be
to
time
say
to mourn
like
once the
the
battle is
pause
over.
women
I will
survive.
take him and return to the Crows. They will need support in fighting through Hightown. Go, find Solas and get the dagger. He is there, not far ahead.
The Belf died.
Game.
Davrin. Lots of people laying down their lives today. Come on, Taya's right. There'll be time to mourn later.
God damn. The only thing Chatfish could do to really torture Kib is to do that.
It gets more blighted the farther we go.
Welcome to stream, Joel Hannock. I just got banned from another stream for saying Dragon Age females look like males at this timeline. Well, you're welcome to stay with us, my friend.
You're among friends here. Grab a beer and like enjoy the cream.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's ma'am.
It's ma'am.
The thing is, like, the jawline of these females to a person they used to.
I mean, Kibbs's character, if he headbutts somebody, they
I mean, my
stabbed.
character is fucking hideous and it's a woman.
No, it's a man with she/her pronouns.
That's
no,
true.
Well, no.
That no one in the
woman.
game has, actually used the correct pronouns.
No. Nice, another one.
Get out of my city!
Get out of my city!
Asha! No! Damn it!
I feel that the writer pets, the Mary Sues, are not going to die.
So sorry.
And instead they're going to do it like this, right?
I didn't see it
Yeah,
coming,
true.
and it should have been me.
Stay with Tarquin. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Ian says, did you hear they locked quest and side content? You can only do it if you're a trainer.
Nice.
They did straight up say, if you pick, non-binary or other options, it unlocks content.
It's Transformers. Don't say it like that.
Oh, it's almost over. Fuck. I can't wait to uninstall this piece of shit.
You're going to you're going to take the hard drive to a fucking church and ask an exorcism.
We must fight Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I'm a Mary Sue. I'm done with it. I know about Bioware.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
I waked waking
There's
with
more
you.
options.
How did you do it? I don't care.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I am sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
I'm sorry I can't trust you. We just did that. Are you fucking serious? I'm sorry I can't trust you. So you can betray me again? There's no way I can agree with him.
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah, you're losing.
Together we can stop Elganon!
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching.
What?
I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
Wait, I don't get the option of not. No! I wanted it to be a choice. It was a false choice.
I think that whoever wrote this part had a very, very, very bad relationship with their parents, you know?
Yes, I thought the same.
I just kind of wish this game would end.
The tendrils. It has prevented me
like I said, I want to go do something else.
You thought I was joking when I said 6 hours left a while ago.
Oh my god, there's some demons and stuff. I guess I'll kill them. Oh, okay. Nice ragdoll glitches. Actually, wait, I don't think I have to fight them. I just go to where I'm supposed to go.
No, I think you have to fight them.
Yeah, looks like it. No running through this level.
Shame.
The wrong way to go. It's just visual vomit the video game.
I now see that a lot of people are just birds that, like, if you put a shiny thing in front of them, they go like, oh, this is awesome. And they...
Oh my god. What makes me sad is it's going to be the first Dragon Age game I've fully completed.
I want to point out that gameplay-wise, the gameplay looks exactly the same as it did when you came in the tutorial.
Nothing's really changed.
Like, the graphical effects, like the splash, it's exactly the same.
It's a mobile game, that's what it looks like, to me at least.
Join Gillenade in death. Also, why isn't there wheelchair access? I know, they're not as inclusive as they'd like us to believe now, are they?
I wish your character could use a wheelchair.
I want to. They might as well go full woke and let me be a wheelchair warrior.
They really should have. It would have been amazing.
I would have squeaked my fucking wheelchair up these fucking steps if I could.
The worst parts that I saw one time, one guy like, I finally have art of my character for doing this. And it was a fucking tiefling in a wheelchair, a rogue tiefling in a wheelchair.
Confirmed, Byro hates wheelchair users. Apparently.
Leave you fools!
Whatever intelligence Elganon has sent to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the
Almost there. Almost there.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
Nice.
Ballora, what did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Oh my god.
I just giving it God it. Okay, fucking
Just
Christ.
make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elgranon.
Just fucking end.
What you need.
Oh, game. You're dragging your heels. You're not a good game. You need to just end.
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Oh, he's a furry. He turned into a Beano.
No.
It's Beano magic, chat. Beano magic for you, Beano
All right,
magic for me.
So let's take down the Archdemon. That
No,
means
not
Elgranon
Beano.
can
He had
only
2
wield
arms.
his Delirium dagger.
Alright, time to fucking beat this goddamn game and get the fuck out of here.
This is unironic one, the cringiest experience I've ever seen a video game.
Ballora, can you hear me?
Yes, let us kill Ballora.
Why
She's
have they
blighted.
turned the blight into the flood from Halo? Because they're creatively bankrupt?
There is only the will of Elgranon.
I don't care.
Of life and death.
God says, wait, Dino, you were an elf and didn't tell me?
If I were an elf, I would be suing Amazon, Bioware, and other companies for racial discrimination.
Wow.
He's back.
Screw Praetor is back.
I added the YouTube donos.
Thank you. In Streamlabs?
No idea.
Don't say she got cured.
Fucking face gets worse.
You are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him. It's okay. You're free now. You're safe. None of us are safe. Once Elgranon is dead. Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do, watch out!
God damn it. Elf bitch lived. For now.
They wouldn't kill off a fucking this early kid.
No, they killed a
Now they've killed off a few already.
Is that the narrative
Yeah, we got a
freeze?
few killed.
Yeah. All the Mary Sue's.
Oh, because you didn't do any of their.
And
any of their
pick the
stories.
wrong ones for the cutscenes.
Ah, so we're actually at that part of the game.
Yep, it basically stole ME2 stuff.
Morgan will save us.
The music's so generic. Has English been here at all this stream?
Nope. He's been a traitor.
I've seen him occasionally.
For a whole week?
Month. Year.
Month. I don't have that.
Don't read English's chats. He lost that.
But-
Ignore him from now
Okay.
on.
You made it through. The Inquisitor found us during the fight.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Valara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in.
There is no tension in this.
While we still have time.
Holy shit.
Was there a behemoth on the dragon's back?
It was
Solus. It's
turned
Solus in
into
his
wolf.
super wolf form.
he turned into a
Dread wolf. Yeah.
dread wolf. Oh my god, it's just so dumb.
He turned into a Dreadbeano. Dreadbeano.
What do you think Dragon's Dreadwolf was supposed to be?
I thought it was
Soon they
just-
rebranded it to Veilguard.
Was this optional? I didn't want to do it if it was optional.
I think it was.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
So are the Quinari just wide tieflings now?
The Kukinari? I don't know.
Seems that way.
I think the Kukinari are just like, I don't know, lighter pets or whatever.
Leveled up, kid. Go boy.
Mythic says Kib's Hans Zimmer and Warren Blount did the soundtrack. So Hans Zimmer had a
dropped the
hand in
ball.
this.
Hans Zimmer sometimes can produce good stuff. Sometimes. Not always.
He was in my head the whole time.
He's kind of
It was
iffy. He gets a bit samey.
I wanted to help him.
Mierda. I'm sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
We'll deal with it later.
Maybe the Wardens can help you. I don't know. But we can't stop. We keep going, keep fighting until Elgernon is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgernon was in my mind,
Did you see Gil's
I
fan art?
was kind of in his too. I could feel him.
Gil's made new
His
fan art?
mind, his
Yeah.
magic,
It's
his
bad, isn't it?
life force.
It's Ghost Air.
tied to
Oh
the
yeah,
veil.
that's pretty good.
His life is the only
That a
thing
spirit
holding
giggle.
the veil in place.
I felt the veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus.
Good
And
job,
now
Giggles.
that Elganon is the
Good
only
job,
one
Giggles.
left.
If we kill him, the veil collapses.
Alright, this game is boring,
Which is
so
why
I'm just gonna
Solus
put up
gave
the
me
fan art
dagger.
so we can show it off. Because the fan art's pretty goddamn good. We got some fan art from our boy Giggles. And it's time for you to appreciate it, chat. And the only way you know how. Like, oh, okay, I guess we'll appreciate fan art, kid. Ha, ha, ha. So that's been posted in the fan art section. Feel free to go thumbs it up to let Giggles know that we all love his fan art.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty
He
good.
swore to me that the veil
Yeah.
wouldn't fall by his hand.
Good job, Giggles.
Knowing the whole time it would fall by mine. His betrayals are creative.
I
I'll
almost
give
don't
him
want to take
that
the fan art
much.
down. Everything behind it's actually
We
awful.
still have to kill Elgernon. So what can we do? Can Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
You could just move it to the right,
doubt
since
any
the chat box isn't being
substitution
used
would
anymore.
suffice.
For now.
The veil was made to be tied to
cover
the
up a
ancient
portion of the
elven
screen with
gods.
it.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky. What about this?
A counterfeit dagger. Interesting.
Once Elgernon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
It all comes down to what happens once you take down Elgernon. Whatever you decide, Rook, you have our support.
Oh no, yeah, the
Man, you're pretty ugly in this game, Regulon.
The
It's not me,
ancient mage.
it's Transuline.
The fucking ancient
matter
mage
how we plan to
would
handle
not
Solus,
know
we don't
that
stop
like the
Elgernon.
enchanted dagger is
He's in the
different.
palace above us.
No, no, no.
We'll climb the
of
blight
course not.
tendril to get there.
Did you
Once
wanna?
Solus takes down the
Do you want to
Archdemon
kill
and renders
Solus?
Elgernon
I
mortal,
want to
we
destroy
hit
that
him
word.
with
The
everything
whole
we've
word.
got.
Yeah.
Damn right we do. Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Good thing I don't like any of you. Shark
You know, Yinless, that sounds like maybe you don't want to be playing that 3v3 anymore.
Optional talk with the team. Gibbs is like, nah, fuck that. And runs.
The Archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours.
Optional, honor the fallen. I'm like, nah, fuck the fallen.
Fuck it.
Can you speak to the fallen? No, then.
I'm not honoring the fallen.
The world's a better place without them.
No, I don't know where to go. Is this progress or is this honoring the fallen? Oh no, I think I'm honoring the fallen. No.
God damn it, Gibbs. Reload.
Yep, that looks like honoring the fallen.
Reload.
All my dead characters, Lamau. Spit on them.
I like how her stab is clipping into her fucking sheet. You're so fat.
Not fat enough. Don't you feel sad about all your poor choices, Gibbs?
Yeah, I do. You know why? Because I wish this room had more in it. It's a little empty. I've honored the fallen by spitting on their corpses. But I've run out of spit. So I'll have to go find a base of Wawa. Traveler Wawa.
So in what way did you honor them if you just looked at their graves and left?
You must be
You ran out
worrying
of bodily fluids to.
Is there a tender reunion on your horizon?
My team matters nothing to me. Their pronouns, dead, dying, and that's it.
Talk with the team again, says Mythic.
Never.
No.
I've escaped. They don't get any final words. I deny
Bad
them.
news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
I could be of assistance if needed.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Any aid you might spare would be welcome. I hope Tash would die. The forces defending the Divine Manor have lost a key leader. Any companion helping the heroes greatly. Tosh does not know how to lead.
Tosh, you up for it? Yep.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. Good luck.
Goddamn, Runquizer's so fucking ugly. Oh my god.
That's awfully mean to say her regularly.
We've gotten a lot of people killed, but
Not enough.
We can only hope that we can join them in hell, burning and screaming. All these enemies are so uninspired, it's just not even funny. It's so bad.
Your fan is just going, whoa!
I don't care. Nice!
Nice! Please die.
Ah!
Because you never help them.
Nice. Nice.
Finally, we got rid of the ugly fucking non-binary bitch.
Hey kids, I'm starting to like this game a little bit.
Yeah, the ending's pretty good.
I think the
not entirely not worth the money in it at all, but you know, I'm glad that they died. Oh god, please, yes.
Yeah.
I didn't do your loyalty quest. It's time for you to die finally.
It's okay. There's gotta be
This Stockholm syndrome is setting in chat. For the dirt spawns.
It's almost there. For the wardens! For the wardens!
The kids look at such an epic battle.
Damn it, I have to kill everything. God, it's so boring. Please. Get to the boss battle already, game.
Only 2 hours to go.
Seriously? Are you being serious?
That's just a random guess.
Better be wrong, or you're gonna get
Oh,
impregnated.
your hope.
You're gonna get impregnated.
Solis knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgranon.
Come on, come on. Only one Chatfish.
Destiny Steam. Are you saying that because you intend on playing the game?
Why would you do that to
It says note to yourself, if you don't pick character, don't do their quest.
I mean, it's useful to know in case for some reason you end up, you know, going to prison for a crime you didn't commit, and they force you to play this the rest of your life.
I believe that would be categorized as cruel and unusual punishment.
I think unironically, playing around with the character editor in this game is more fun than the fucking the actual game.
Wherefore it says I see Tibbs is finally enjoying the game.
This feels like a shittier version of Amalur, holy shit.
In Kingdoms of Amalur, bro, all these characters is already kind of shitty.
The comparing shit to shit doesn't make me have any sympathy for either. I hate
Johannek says the hottest woman so far has been your character. Did you just assume Blair's gender?
Damn. He gets dicked down. He's like, no, don't dick me down. Don't dick me.
Have you know, Blairith is a man. He's a very handsome man.
Oh my god, it just won't fucking end.
Knowing Elgranon, we'll find him there.
Rook,
you made it.
Elgranon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it.
Why do they need the veil anyway?
The Blight?
It's to keep the demon back or whatever.
And why does the...
It's to keep the gods imprisoned. Like, the reason makes sense, it's just badly executed. That's not the issue.
Just get to the throne room.
But why
Solus
does the
wants to move. Solus wants to move them because the old prison is failing. But he also wants to destroy the veil, which will basically guarantee that, you know, tons of demons will be unleashed.
But where he's going to live if he does that?
It doesn't matter. That's not the bad part. The bad part's everything else. In fact, that's just mediocre, and I don't care.
This story is bad. It's full plot holes.
It's fully plot holes. That's the reason why.
No, that's one reason. That's not the reason.
No, the worst part about the game isn't even the plot. It's actually the fucking characters. The characters are so uninteresting that you can't give a fuck about the plot.
The characters are just what I would expect the D&D with like cringe people to be.
Come on, game, hurry the fuck up. Quit dragging your heels to the end. Just fucking get over it. A good game should have, like, this would be amazing. But this ain't good. This is goddamn ass.
It is a climax to a long and tedious venture.
But it gets it into the side content.
Oh god. It's just so sloggy. Whoever gives membership, they can use a membership for items.
Make it Ripper.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Absolutely.
You got us here, Rook. Now give me a target so we can finish this.
Guys, you move.
Well, at least the Endless is apologizing.
For his crimes against Kid Manatee.
Soulless.
That wolf design looks special. Looks funny. It's just a naked mole rat with a lot of fur.
Beano is not a wolf.
It's a Beano.
It's a dread wolf.
It's a dread Beano.
Dread wolf.
Dread Beano.
A dread Beano.
Oh my god, finally.
Arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
You just trip and stab yourself in the neck.
Just fucking dead.
That tentacle over there is reaching for places.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance.
I'm starting to like this guy.
Destroyed because you resisted.
I don't like any of these guys.
New empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection.
Think about it.
No.
Is this right?
He should die too. He's a product of this game. They all need to die.
Into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
He's like, what the fuck?
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters.
I know. I'm playing
You
a Bioware
don't
game.
fair.
You are alone. You have no friends.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still
You have a health bar. What are you talking about?
Pathetic.
I also have game journal mode. Oh my god, he's truly a hard boss.
Bino, why doesn't Fish Quest 2 have a game journal mode?
Just roll the straight
I haven't. Haven't played mastered that game yet. I know.
Look, just
it's a Dreadwolf.
Just a Dreadbino.
The Dreadwolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
My God.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed.
Blah, blah, blah. Hurry up.
You fled in terror at Arlathan.
You know, I think the people that made this game, they enjoy anime. Bad anime, I mean. Because this feel like a bad anime.
I've got a team, and that's
Even
all
has
I
the
need.
power of friendship.
I have pride. And he's like, no! Explodes.
You haven't broken me.
You haven't bucket both me.
No. That seemed.
No. Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Release them. I gave you this power, child.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up, game.
You are not my god.
Impossible. No, you will not.
Just like Harry Potter when the Horcrux is killed.
Yep. Voldemort's us.
Yeah. They sound like the type of people that
Mortal Elganon.
were raised.
Enjoy
in
it while
Harry
it
Potter.
lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
That's the fucking generic. You will burn.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up.
I will sear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
Is this game worse than Life is Strange? Or...
I don't know. I mean, they're all bad. It doesn't matter. Like, they're all bad. Bad is bad.
It's a different kind of bad.
I think it comes down to which one can be finished earlier. I think faster. I mean.
Save my glory, no refuge. Save my shadow, no desire.
What the fuck is this?
Intention.
He's red.
I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
Boring.
I almost want to say that ChatGPT was the one that wrote this story.
It's bad.
It's very.
It'd probably be better if that was the case, because at least it'd be funny.
It
It'd be
sounds
just
like
nonsensical.
I don't know, but like it sounds like something that some ungodly some AI would make, you know.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil.
You betrayed us.
I'm
That's
sorry
fake one.
for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
I care about you too much, Rook.
You should have the option to let him go with the plan.
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
I'm the Veilguard.
I guard veils. It's in the name.
It is over. You can never stand against me alone. If you will
I'm a rebel.
excuse me,
I
the
rebel.
final enchantments require a delicate touch.
Oh, nice.
I hope he dies.
Getting lagged a little there. Ooh.
And you are alone now, truly.
Yes!
Yes!
We're all dead.
Everyone, everything, it is over.
Yeah, it is. Because it's not just my blood on that dagger.
What?
No!
That's retarded. It's retarded.
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that
Look at my
leadership
face.
requires.
He just ruins everything about this game.
They all died?
I think so. Unless they thaw.
No, I hope they died.
Nope, they did.
Nice! Yeah, I
Tis
think we
done.
reached the good ending.
At far too high a price.
Now the game chastises you for not doing more of the side content.
The last I've ever noticed was as we're defeated. The final blight, the worst of blights, was over. Oh my god.
Let's see the final blight.
That's
I told
cringe.
you. Mm-hmm.
The Veilguard paid the deepest price for victory. Where they'd fallen, a monument was built. Somebody pissed on it, and then shat on it. The final memorial to those who gave their lives to bring Thetis a peace not known for many years. And LGBTQ rights were rescinded.
we didn't make their monument is not a statue because no one wanted to pair their ugly visages to...
Stopping Solus and the gods cost many lives, including Rook and the team. With greater preparation and time spent with companions and allies, the Veilguard might have survived. Oh my god, it chastises you even in the end.
I told you.
Nice.
Told you it would.
The game developers are so fucking mad.
Indio says, fund a new game plus chat.
And remember to those we lost along the way.
India.
Well, I'm sorry that they died working on this shit show.
Let's
you can
just
hide
assume
behind
that they
dead
were
team
only
members all you want.
Let's just assume those were the only decent ones. But probably not.
Probably not. Fuck them, indeed.
India, if they fund a new game plus of this because of you, we will make you play with kids, yeah.
This game sucked ass. I'm glad it's over.
Oh, I have a better idea. If we do New Game Plus, we have to make the character into Bindio and we have to romance Taj.
I approve of that idea. But that's assuming the game has a new game plus. I
don't care,
would be
game.
surprised if it does.
It probably does. That's the one thing it's easier to do.
Let's
It's
make
fuzzy.
them go through the game again. Hey, Fuzzy.
Hey, new
How do you feel about
fishes.
your representation in the form of Taj?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you just beat the game?
Yep, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
That's
continue
good.
to just load up the final boss fight again.
Alright,
new
so
fish.
that wraps up the Veilguard streams. Oh, that's the final bad game off the bad game docket for a while, at least. We have some other games we'll be playing next, probably tomorrow, but we have a Bunchcast tomorrow. Tomorrow's Bunchcast subject, this will be the unfortunate topic, so we'll be talking about this game again, and its ultimate failure as not only a game, but also as a Dragon Age game. Absolutely disastrous.
This game was a method of torture that we were just being tested on. No,
It's over.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's over. I'm just glad it's over. This game was rancid. Nothing about it was good. Nothing about this game was good. I have nothing nice to say. The music is mediocre. The art direction is average at best and over-designed. The level design is bad. Everything's in corridor. The quests are just bad. The writing is bad. The characters are bad. Everything is just bad.
Bad to mediocre at best.
Bad to mediocre. So I would say this game is probably, if you want to put a dumbass numerical score, this game is a 3 out of 10. It's bad. It works, and that's what gets it as 3. But beyond that, it's just bad. It's not mediocre. 5 is way out of its reach. 4 is just a bad game. This is just insulting. So that's where it stands. It's insultingly bad. It's 3 out of 10 because it also besmirches the legacy of everything that came before it and all the other Dragon Ages. So yeah, it's just rancid. Can't say anything more than that, honestly. Man, it's bad. Oh, it's over. It's over, thank God. Alright, Chatfish. We'll be popping in the Discord. The link is in the description. If you're new to our audience, welcome aboard. We will be streaming the Bunchcast tomorrow, which is our podcast, where we're going to cover this game. And hopefully that'll be the last time I ever talk about this piece of shit game. And, yeah. And we're going to move on from there. Tomorrow we'll also be playing another Bioware game, ironically, but we'll be playing Mass Effect 3. So, very different. A very different game. Either way, Chatfish.
Where Callie will die.
Indeed. Either way, Chatfish. This wraps up today's stream. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Goodbye, Chatfish.
Goodbye. Good night.
Bye now, fishies.